Where's the button? Oh, there we go. There we go. Whoa, 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 wait. Webcam. Hello. What the frick? What are you doing over there, webcam? There we go. Let's do it this way. There. All right. Welcome on in. Is it super late or early? Not really. It's 5:40. The front page shenanigans starts in 20-ish minutes, so I figured I'd start earlier than that. Oh, frick. There we go. Okay. Let's get a run going first and foremost. I mean, technically the stream started an hour and a half earlier than it normally would. Warm up. But that's because that front page shenanigan starts at like an hour sooner than I would normally start, but it's not like that's that early. It's frickin' only 5:30. Didn't even set an alarm to get up at 5. I just woke up at 5. Lamau. Also, Diley, thanks for blessing the run. How are we all doing on this fine day? This is the proper aspect ratio. What do you mean? Excellent. Everyone's gonna get a turn, aren't they? Hold. Oh, maybe not. What up, playa? The moon in the background. There's no moon in the back. There's no moon. Feeling world record? I'm glad one of us is. I made a pie chart of every single reset that has happened since the 5 hour 6 second PB. There's been, I think it was like 165 runs, and like 65 of them died before leaving Narsh. Hang on, let me see if I can actually find it. Where are you? Where are you, big boy? Here we go. 65 died before leaving Narsh, 20 by Mount Colts, 20 by Sabin scenario. Then like Lock scenario was 4. Zozo and Opera together was 10. Floating Continent was 8. And then Kefka's Tower is 7. Every single World of Ruin run ender has been in Kefka's Tower, so I guess that's technically cool. Sure. And welcome on in. How are we doing today? Go to sleep? I just woke up. What do you mean go to sleep? I did that already. I even went to bed at like 10:30. I think it's a pretty nice hat as well, Elmac. I'm going to teach you a little thing on how to read these splits. Oh, frick. The first part is I need to capture the proper one. There. Capture? Did you die? Oh, that's okay. The capture died for that, by the way. I don't know why that fricked up the capture, but alas, here we are. Good walk split though. Now I'm kind of curious. For what it's worth, the split times are pretty much the same. Oh, until 7 scenario. Makes sense. First one was warm up. I'm not counting that. We're not gonna count that one. That was beyond silliness. Oh, I did clear that out. Cool. Now, I'm more worried about why the capture just stopped. Actually, I'm gonna do that again now. Not gonna lie, that makes me worried. But I guess whatever happens, happens. At least it happened 4 minutes in instead of, you know, 4 hours. Is Rocky awake? Rocky is one of the reasons why I got up at like 4:45. She was like, I'm hungry. And I'm like, no, you're not. You just think you're hungry because you notice that I'm awake. You just realized I'm awake. What do you think I've been doing for the past 13 minutes? Not being awake? You can't send me a link while I'm asleep? Factually incorrect. Chat, is this pre-recorded? How did he know I was going to say that? Hold up today's newspaper. Honestly, when's the last time any one of you guys have bought a newspaper? Why not? Maymay does from time to time. I think the last time I bought a newspaper was probably when my dad gave me a quarter and said, can you run down to the gas station and buy me a newspaper? That was back when we still lived in town. When I was growing up, I lived on acreage for the most part. So that really brings it back. Well, we had a 355 welk on that frozen capture run. Surely we'll get the same thing this time, right guys? Haha. There is a suplexing the train meme that you can do. It's not Thomas the Tank Engine and it's not that sexual. Cause he's all like, oh, lift me. That's a little weird. Turn that up a little bit. Capybara, thanks so much for the 5 months. I appreciate that. Hopefully you're doing well. And that's with the Prime, which means didn't even really cost you nothing. If you think of it more as a perk and not a reason why you get Amazon Prime. I don't know why you get Amazon Prime just for subs, but you know, like I said, it's more of a perk. IMO. Thought they were getting a turn in here for a second. I like scratching my head with my hard hat. There's this piece on the back that you use for like this little dial right here. That's your tighten loosen. Real good as a scratch piece. Morning, Matthew. How are we doing today? Oh, what is that emote? Blush. Too early to blush. Haven't slept yet. Might want to get on that. It's like now we're gonna see Welk getting attacked. Like we saved a good chunk of time on the last fight because we only got to see one Welk attack. So if we get our attack before Welk here, there's a good chance we can skip the whole attack. Like he still has a physical, which is pretty quick, which is fine. It is now I know I'm gonna see a second one. Whereas if you can somehow get that and the heal force in before an attack, you're like, oh baby, this is saucy. For what it's worth, you could have a pretty hefty nap, and if it's still the run, you'll still catch it. Oh, that's a dead boy. Let's go, Terra. All right. Barely sub 4. It is, in fact, not as good as last time. Well, last time was a warm-up, right? Alrighty. I don't think I have to do anything. Okay, let me actually look at this email. I'd be lying if I said I really looked at it. I'm pretty sure I just had to hit the old live button and... Ensure your content is appropriate for a wide audience. Using excessive mature language or imagery may get you removed from the front page. That's why we have a nice picture today. Prepare your mods for a more populated chat. You got this, Elmac. Hype it up. Oh, I didn't really do that. Expect increased notifications on screen. Follow/sub and sounds may disrupt your stream. We only have the sub one. Update channel page. All right, I haven't done that in a while. We're killing it. I don't think I put the 5 hour 6. Technically our PB is a 5 hour 4 second, but I never submitted it, mostly because I didn't care. Like, ooh, wow. 2 second PB. That being said, I do have it saved in my computer. In the event that I never PB again and I'm sitting on my deathbed, I'll be like to my wife, upload the 5 hour 4 second. So that people can know that I was this close to getting sub 5 but couldn't do it. Thanks, tier 3. That was a little weird. Well, that's what happens when I catch you jerking off in a corner there, Arm. Oh, I gotta... Why did they hide the elixirs at the clocks? Because who's gonna go looking for something as valuable as an elixir in a clock? Most people usually don't. It just so happens that our travelers are very, very smart, and we found them. The end. And it would be rude to just start randomly looking through random people's clocks. I wouldn't want people to go looking through my clocks. Wow. I was gonna talk about how the split has been pretty good. Wow. Thanks for taking this split and turning it from good to generic. Back attack and wrench. I did a Link's Awakening, so sometime shortly in the new year, me and Racodactylus are gonna do a Link's Awakening best of 3 race. We might just do all 3 races regardless, but I got a 149 yesterday, which is pretty cool. Also, it's the first time I think I've ever seen the game crash on me, but then I realized that there's an update that needed to happen, so I'm like, oh, I hope that's the issue. I don't know the fastest time that Dine has ever died in tier 3. But the fact that I've been minus a minute thrice going into tier 3, maybe that's all I needed. I needed to die 3 times to tier 3, and that was like my coming of age story, or whatever you want to call it. I think on my gravestone I'm gonna write down frick you tier 3. No one's gonna understand it, but that's fine. Tier 3 will know. At this point I've come to the conclusion that tier 3 is sentient. And that's just how it's gonna be. Also, the curse of us getting a gold split in a run and then carrying it to endgame to always die on tier 3 is still going strong. So no gold splits today. Hell, Mike, why do you do this? Do what? You know exactly what you... Look at that. No, it's not. Do you see the size of that thing? It's massive, bruh. Okay, guys, be on good behavior. I got a thing saying that we are now on the front page carousel. Just try to be less degenerate. That's all I ask. I swear this is good for getting blood flow into the hands. Nox, you are one of like the 6.5 people I'd have any sort of restraint that hang out here. I appreciate you for that. Ooh, that was a little bit of an early walk. Yo, Rex, thanks for the good luck, bud. How are we doing today? Okay, no net. Oh, poop. All right, the only thing that could have killed that was Mog critting, so I'm happy he didn't. I knew he was gonna crit, I just wasn't gonna throw an attack out with Kutan. Bad news, Bubba. Good morning. How are we doing today? I'm wondering if they like this type of wolf has like teeth that come up like this and they consider that a tusk. That's all I got.
Next question.
As that is what I call my best guess. What does Worlds Collide consider 100%? Just all characters in the Espers? Oh, I guess in Worlds Collide you don't need to... You technically wouldn't need to kill all the dragons to get all the Espers. Why do our HPs look wrong? Oh, wait. I mean, I have to reset anyways. What the frick? I took the extra fight. Bad seed. No, there is no bad seed. We manipulate the seed. Let me put it this way. I have done over 800 runs. And well, actually over like different platforms or whatever else, it's probably been over 1,000. They all start the freaking same. All right, what silliness did I do? Let's find out. So we did the step back because that was the back attack. Did I not notice that Vixen Wedge didn't run from a fight? Like, there's only so many things to have happen. Okay, they ran from that one. Oh, Wedge didn't run from the middle fight and I didn't notice. Okay. From the middle fight? That's usually the easiest one to run from. All right. Oh. I don't want to talk about it, Elmac. We'll call that a Welk reset, technically. How do I not notice that they didn't run? I want to talk about it, Arm. I mean, I guess I didn't notice that I heard the one run. Whatever, it's fine. So what happens is, so we'll talk about it a little bit more as we go through it, I guess, but there's 3 fights before Welk, and we need Vix and Wedge to run away from all 3 fights. All that experience gets siphoned to Terra. Jeez. Between that and then the 4 grind fights, she gets to level 6. And has over 100 HP when we get Locke in the party. So when I saw she had 94, I'm like, the frick? That ain't right. Finish breakfast early and prepping for some. Oh, hang on. I get to use it unironically. Does that have the best storyline? I think I'm gonna agree with yes, it has best story. It's the best game of the series. Does that mean it has the best storyline? You know what? Yeah, we'll just go with it. Yeah, no, I agree. Ultros, I will have the most fun that a fun could ever be funned. So I'm gonna be completely honest about the Dragon Warrior 4 thing. I didn't do the math on it either. I have no idea if it's... Did I get raided by dead people? We are on front page today. By dead people? I hope not. My dying breath. We go and watch some FF6 runs die. Both of the redeems are still up, my guy. All right, so like we were talking about before, we want Vix and Wedge to run away from the fight. Them not doing so is a reset. This is so that we can get all the experience to question mark girl. This one should be the easiest one because you can build up so much run right now. Ooh, let's see if we can kill the doggy. Then you can run during this. Usually all you really need is the Bioblast to hold run and it's enough. So the fact that Buckaroo over here didn't run last time is still wild to me. Bye, Wedge. Here, I'll put a thing here. Front page day. How's that? There, we hold run during this. Because all you need to have people run away in the SNES version is you need to build up your hidden run meter and you need to have full ATB. Tarek doesn't have any ATB because she just did a turn. Sorry, question mark girl. Vix and Wedge have ran away from every fight. Can't read? That's fine. I was gonna say that makes you the average Twitch viewer, but Honestly, myself included with my being able to read thing. Streamers are also bad at reading. Ironically, speedrunning streamers are the worst because they're also bad at reading notes. Alright, so Tara is the only one with bad ATB. This is what we call unfortunate because she's the only one who's going to do anything for the first couple of turns, really. So we technically lose time from the perfect fight here because we're waiting on her. Alright, 581, we can no longer get damage rolled off of 3 Magitechs, or sorry, off of 3 tech missiles. We just need to be able to do 1600 damage. The lowest damage roll we can do is 512. The highest is 581. So yeah, we got the high one. We force the counterattack. Gonna get slimed. Excellent. Be a little bit after 4 minutes, but that's fine. Not ideal, but not impossible to deal with. Jeez, are you calling a lurker's arm? Come on now. Nobody has to say nothing. But if you do, I mean, all the power to you. Welcome into some any percent glitchless world record grinding, where over the past what would that be? September, October, November, December. Over the past 3 months, give or take, we have had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, I guess if you count the PB runs, be on record pace, only to die in Kefka's Tower. And that's after you battle all of the RNG from the first 4.5 hours. The best part about it is, so you know, if you know Final Fantasy VI, you know the final boss fight, there's like, you keep moving up different tiers. Tier 3 is probably the most, no, I shouldn't say probably. Tier 3 is the most random and gut punching. Oh, that was a terrible mash. Gut punching of the of all the tiers because essentially because of a move called Merton. It will it'll kill 2 people regardless of what their HP is at. It happens on every other turn and it has a 1/3 chance to happen. And lately we've been getting it on every turn that's available. Every time you see a Merton, you lose about 30 seconds. And for the past few, I've made it to tier 3 being like a minute ahead, and then we see like 3 or 4. It's like, well, them's the breaks, I suppose. Once you get past tier 3 and everyone's still alive that you need, Final Kefka's a scripted fight. He's the easiest part of that whole shebang. That's why it hurts so much when tier 3 is just like Lamau you thought. Because I did think, there's been a couple of times where I'm like, hang on, this could be it. And then it wasn't. Now, early game, you can lose, I mean, you can lose time throughout the whole run, back attack or pincers. But early game, especially back attack and pincers are just the worst. Golden Shocker, excellent name. Welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. There's gonna be more shenanigans than luck, but as long as we can. So I plan to go for about, let's say 9 to 10 hours today, roughly, been going for almost an hour and we haven't made it past the first 12 minutes as per normal. As per the stats, if we get past 7 scenario, that's where like making it past 7 scenarios, like where about 80% of the resets have been recently. That's over like 160 runs or attempts, I should say. Ooh, this is slow. Oh, we'll see. Actually, that's really maybe we'll just have a really good martial fight. Anyways, Green, thanks for blessing the run. Again, if anyone has any questions, throw them out. Get comfy. We wear the hard hat when we're in the mines because that's safe. And then after that, we swap over to the hat. The strategy. So, okay, we can break this down a little bit. So, assuming a run isn't buttons, we can usually get ahead of record by the end of Mount Colts, which is the 4th split, that 3107. Ideally, we want to kind of nickel and dime our way down, but the first 2 splits are pretty volatile. Granted, Mount Colts is also quite volatile. And we want to try and gain whatever we can because through 7 scenario, record had a lot of preempts. And what a preempt is where you start with full ATB, the enemy starts with 0 ATB, you get instant runaways. Since we're going to be doing a lot of running away, and 7 scenario is one of the first places where pincers are actually introduced as far as this run is concerned, aside from like one fight in the walk that we just went through. The running away manually is pretty inconsistent, but if you get preempts, it saves you, like, depending on how fast your manual runaway is, like, I don't know, somewhere between like 5 to 15 seconds. If it's like a back attack, it can take a while. Pincers can typically lose you up to like 30 seconds. Now, obviously not every single fight's going to be a preempt because that would be a little suspect, honestly. But you're kind of preying on what is normally a 10 to 14% chance to be, what did I look at a record to be? About 26%. So you do need quite a bit higher than normal luck, and it also, on specific fights, it's more beneficial than others. The big thing is when you're going down the trench with Sabin, Cyan, and Gao, Record got 3 preempts and a really quick runaway, whereas if I just have regular runaways for every single one, usually there's quite a lot of enemies in there, so it takes a little while. You can lose good 30-40 seconds, pretty on average. So that being said, up until the opera, we're typically behind by about somewhere between like 30 and 60 seconds, and that's fine because we have a minute to save in the opera because Record had a rough opera. That's kind of the big carrot that we're chasing. So basically the strategy is try and gain some time before Sabin scenario. Try not to lose too much time in Sabin scenario, aka just get good runaways. And then just don't frick anything up until we get to opera, save that minute, then we're kind of on pace or ahead of pace. You can kind of nickel and dime it down until about the 3.5 hour mark, to which there's a whole other bag of frickery to deal with. TLDR, just get lucky. It sounds like such a cop-out. People are like, what does Record do that you don't do? At this point, mechanically, we're both about the same. I'm better in some stuff, he was better in others. Want the math on that? Net is a 1/3 chance of happening on the first turn, and Mog is really the only one I super care about. So we got a 1/3 on the 1/4 targeting. Let's actually be real with it. We also don't want Kupan to get hit either, because they both do the big damage. So you don't want Terra to get slimed on the Welk, because that will lose you 30 seconds. You don't want Mog to get netted, and we don't want to get pincered by Vaporites. If we can get that happen, we can get out of Narsh. But that is why we are on attempt number 3. This is the run. Why is it question mark after hit? Reset hit? But it's 620, Elmac. Elmac, why are you up? No problem, Goldark. I aim to please, I guess. Also, Namgrad, Pudding, Math. No, hang on. Backtrack that a little bit. Namgrab, thanks for blessing the run. Pudding and Matthew, thanks for blursing the run. But you should be a sweeping. So in my mind, a double blurs, the blesses get brought together and then the curses cancel each other out, and that's my mental gymnastics. What happened in the Latvia game? So interestingly enough, let's really break this down, shall we? Before the team even took the ice, before the tournament even happened, the Canadian organization decided we're gonna go with the same team that played last year. Yes, this is the team that in fact lost in the quarterfinals. We're not gonna take a bunch of big names that were high in the draft and are top point getters in their various leagues throughout the juniors, across Canada, across the states, whatever. That's why we don't have Parikh. That's why we don't have Yakimchuk. We don't have Misa. We don't have, I mean, TJ Ginla, I guess technically had surgery at the start of camp, but sure. So that's where they first went wrong. They went with the team that didn't do well last year instead of grabbing a bunch of people that are better than the people we have. Well, let's push that to the side for a second. Then they decided, hey, let's go out against Latvia. This is supposed to be like, if there's ever supposed to be a blowout game, this is supposed to be the one. And then that gets into people's head. So then they take it lightly, and then sure, they're not scoring. They're not really taking a lot of high danger shots. Everyone's trying to be a hero, just kind of do it themselves. All these outside shots, easy to stop, whatever. Game goes on, not really scoring, gets tied up, goes on the power play, sure, whatever. Now they start to have some doubt going in their head. Wait, we're going into the third period, still tied. What do we do now? Well, now, instead of trying to be like, as a good team, we'll really just cycle it around them, get those high danger shots, pound away, get a garbage goal if we need. No. What happens is they pass around the perimeter for 11 billion years, take shots from the outside, sort of through traffic, but also not barely. And anything that would be considered a rebound, we'll just let the defense clear it out and not really try and fight for anything. Latvia is also known to be probably one of the nose to the grindstone, hard-working type of teams. So when you have a team that's being lazy, not really driving well together, and just trying to have a whole bunch of I'll be the hero of the game type of thing, you start to lose those more often than not. And then we get to shootout. Now, as to why you don't take the guy that scored on a breakaway and at least throw him in the shootout once is kind of beyond me. I'm gonna say that there probably was some nerves going into that shootout, which is fine. You're probably a little bit rattled after you go into OT against Latvia when it was supposed to be your blowout game, but we'll put that to the side for now. Hopefully we don't get any attacks on us. We might. But But after the first 5 shooters, you're allowed to cycle through the same people however many times you want. And we went back to some people where their shots looked pretty freaking atrocious. And we didn't use the guy that went on the breakaway and actually scored. Why? I don't know. Some would say it's because Dave Cameron is a freaking idiot. I would be one of those people. As also one of the... Actually, there's a theory that the reason that... I think his name's Parikh. Correct me if I'm wrong. Parikh and Yakimchuk aren't on the team is because he refused to take anyone on the team that is in any sort of correlation with teams that he used to work for in the NHL, aka the Ottawa Senators and the Calgary Flames. Parikh to the Flames and Yakimchuk to the Senators. So that's also cool. Anyways, they play against Germany today. Germany should be a better team than Latvia. Hopefully they got frickin' bank skated. Maybe got a little pee-pee slapped and got a fire lit under their butt. Hey boys, remember we came here to play hockey. No one said this thing was free. Anyways, I'm a little bit tight because of that. And then since we're looking pretty good, it sounds like, against Winnipeg yesterday, but Matt Sogard is in fact not an NHL caliber goalie. Why when they lose? It's not that they lost, it's how they looked. The only time it looked like they were actually playing and playing hard and looking like they sort of really wanted it was in the last minute of regulation. And then once they got to overtime, sure, it looked more like they were trying to play not to lose than to win, but that's fine because 3-on-3 is pretty volatile. Also, Doc, sorry, I kind of went on a little bit of a rant there. You have yourself a good sleepy there, bud. I got on a hockey rant. That is, it happens. Elle, I hope you're doing well today. On the plus side, that George kid that's supposed to be a goalie for Canada is supposed to be pretty decent. That Ivan Kov? Ivan, what the frick's his name? The other one? I don't know. He didn't look bad against Latvia. A little bit reboundy, but most junior goalies seem to be pretty reboundy. I was talking about soccer? Lol. First original? Welcome on in. Best game ever. Agreed, as long as we asterisk CT beside it. Oh yeah, unless we're talking hockey, in which case, yeah. If we're going on the hockey bit, yeah, no, that's true. Hey, at least the Flames won last night, I guess. Oh yeah, I need to... My dad had a boomer moment last night. He texted me, he's like, how can Huberdeau get an unassisted goal if it says it's from Backlund, but the TSN app now adds how the shot went in, or like what sort of shot it was that went. Dude, attacked twice after I queued up. Oh, that's time loss. Okay, so that's about as bad as that fight can go. Let's see if it happens again, haha. See, at least he attacked while I was waiting for my ATB. That's still time loss anyways. So the wrench after we do fire is a 1/3 chance counterattack. We don't want to see that. That's just strictly time loss. Also, this is the only fight that you can get pincered on. It's a pretty low chance to get it. But a pincer there is a guaranteed reset. Like, it's about a 20-second loss minimum. That being said, we're not exactly looking super spicy at this point in time. I would like to be out of this fight by, if you look at that timer on the bottom right, by like 350 is about average-ish. I'm not even gonna get my fire off by 350. So because I want to get out of Narsh, we're just gonna rely on Mount Colts to be really, really good and hope for the best. So we're kind of at a crossroads of life right now. Yeah, you can either do a reset and just cut your losses now, because this is probably gonna lose us time unless we have a really good fight against Marshall, which consists of Mog not having to wait on his ATB whatsoever, not having to wait on the Lobos to attack a whole bunch, so on and so forth. Or you reset and you try again. Considering that we have not made it out of Narsh, aside from that one time where apparently Wedge didn't make it out, we're gonna roll the dice here. The run that we had the other day, we left Narsh at like 12:23 or something, which is pretty bad. And then we golded Mount Colts by just getting a lot of preamps, and we were ahead of record by like 20 seconds. So I'm not saying that's gonna happen, but like it could. And that's what we're hoping for. That being said, if we don't kill Vargas before 31:15, we're too far behind before we get into 7 scenario, and I will be doing a reset. That's kind of like the first hard reset, aside from if like Welk or something's really bad. Really bad being like 4:04 or later. So that's already putting us 10 seconds in the hole before anything even happens. Mount Copium. Ugh. Oh wait, hang on. Yep, that's the one. I've taken a lot of information about my runs, about the record run. Kind of looked at like the different odds and stuff throughout. I work a lot on averages, and that's kind of what I base my decisions on for as far as like risks, not risked. Although for the most part you risk anyways, because I just want to claw more time anyways. Reset times, if a run's worth it or if it's quote unquote possible. So I guess I kind of look more at not potential time save as much as potential average time save, in a sense. And then if you get the good stuff, you're like, hey, we're a little more ahead now. But if you don't get the good stuff, you're like, hey, this is still okay. Unless you get the bad stuff and you're like, well, back to Narsh we go. Just remember, kids, the trusty reset button fixes all of your problems. Except the one about getting a good run. It doesn't fix that problem. It sure is, Sitar. Okay, no net. We're good. I did that run buffer because I think that was actually a net starting ATB. Mog, I think, wins this. Nope. That Marshall fight covered all of the issues that that walk had. That was almost as good as it could be. Good starting ATB on Mog and Kupan to start it off. Very good. Mog got to roll right through. We didn't have to wait on the Lobos doing a whole bunch of attacks or anything. Didn't get a damage roll. Just rolled it on through. And that's the way we likes it. That being said, we do have a contractual obligation when we get to Figaro Castle. We are gonna do, I like to do my ad breaks in blocks during like long cutscene sections. Because then that kills the pre-rolls and it kills any other ad shenanigans for like an hour. So then you're not missing any of the action essentially. So once we get to the castle, we're gonna do a 3-minute ad block. We like to call them Addy Daddies. And helmet change. Well, we're not out of Narsh yet. Now we're out of Narsh. So one thing about this run is we do have a step route. That's why we do the save reset early on, so we're always on the same seed. So I know what encounter we're gonna get and where we're gonna get it. See, this would be what we call a bad runaway. Leafers are supposed to be pretty easy to run away from, but having to wait and getting punched just to wait a little bit more, no buenos. There is a 1 in 60 chance. My hair is practically a helmet. Don't say that. Don't say that. What do you mean? You know what? Actually, I don't want to know what you mean. All right, so we're gonna be running the Addy Daddy. I appreciate your sacrifice, kids. We're just gonna be talking to a bunch of people and meeting Sabin and all that junk. Well, now I gotta fluff it up. Better? Actually, hang on. I'm curious. Oh no, wait, I won't know because I'm subbed to myself. Do you get ads on the front page if you just like sit on the front page? I'd assume not, but I actually... No, I clicked on the 3-minute banger. You might only get 1 minute and then like, well, it's only gonna hear me, I guess. Might get the banner style for 2 minutes or something. I like the banner styles. Ooh. Front page day, Billy. Woo! Now everyone gets to see how bad I am at Final Fantasy VI. Oh boy, we're gonna get a Billy quiz. I bet you it starts off with you on a medium, hard, or easy question. Unless he just doesn't get that option. In which case, old Raffle Lamau. Nox is obviously talking about questions. Like very hard questions. Man, it's a good thing we're not playing CT today. Can you imagine get banned off of Giga Gaia? This guy is so happy to be here. If you know, you know. Was anyone there for the one day when someone's like, you know how like pirate software like stops everything while ads are going off? Why don't you do that? Might have something to do with the timer there. Turgid? Oh, don't make me find out what the word turgid means. And look at that, all the ads are done, nothing has happened aside from naming Sabin and Kefka's walked up. Swollen and distended or congested. Oh, it's with the, it's turgid, not turgid, turgid. Some of these pronunciation things that they throw in the dictionary are kind of confusing. No, Milk, don't say that. What if we like, don't get Merton, haha. Well, them's be GDQ rules. But it also makes the run unsubmittable. Dying for SNES Chrono Trigger technically has a PB of 527, but he can't submit it because of the breaks. So from this day forth, he has a runtime of 532. He PB'd it like by like 5 minutes. What is the name of Ozzy's descendant who lives in Medina Village? Ooh, I wouldn't have got the number right. Yakra is the 13. Could you imagine just passing hate down for the royal family for that many generations? Actually, you probably don't have to imagine it too much. There probably is people like that. But not just the royal family. Also a couple of random kids. How do I learn Roman numerals? You're gonna find this wild Final Fantasy. Also, Hef, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck, my guy. All of my Christmas gatherings are done as of last night. Also, it better not be a peanut butter. It better be a freaking PB. Or sorry, better be a freaking world record. I don't care about, so in case anyone's wondering, we're comparing to world record splits right now. PB is technically 19 seconds slower. I don't care about my PB. I care about beating record. That's what we're going for. If I PB by 10 seconds, cool. See you guys again tomorrow. We're doing the same thing. Ah, Tech Laser, the time loss attack. If this hits Taro, frick. Welp. Guess we're taking an extra encounter on Mount Colts, kids. So, Tech Laser's a 1/3 chance on the first turn. We saw that twice. Both of them hit Terra. That is a 1/3 chance on both of those. She's the only one who dies to a double Tech Laser. We could also just get a Metal Kick, which is a much faster animation. And it doesn't do near as much damage. Anyways, this is my life. Then I should think 6 equals... I mean, I guess technically, but also not. So the reason we're going to need to take an extra encounter is because we are going to... There's one encounter before the healing spring. Terra's not going to get any of that experience. So I'm going to go a little more murderous as far as the Trilliums go. Typically, I'd like to be ahead here, but again, a good Mount Colts, it doesn't super matter. Oh, this makes me so sad. Oh, look, we did get a damage roll. So there is one singular roll that we can get on our auto crossbow that won't kill a Bleary. Out of like 20 something. And we got one on the first fight. What I'm trying to say is we're absolutely saucing it right now. Also, the only person we're waiting on is Edgar. You want to make sure that you don't use fire when you're inside here or the Magitech fight, otherwise you get the really long magic cutscene. Once you make it out of this cave, that cutscene no longer exists. Got a good feeling about this one. Really? Because nothing's happened yet that's good. I missed the question, but I saw something about hot dog. So we do a specific walk like that to hit a lot of no encounter tiles that are on the overworld. You'll typically see them only... Oh. Remember, kids, a good Mount Colts clears all wrongs. What's the difference between a good Mount Colts and bad Mount Colts? I'll give you a hint, it's preamps. That was what we call unfortunate NPC value. A bad Mount Colts also clears all wrongs, actually, because that reset button's right there. How's it going, Nikki? Whoa, hang on. I'm not gonna get any good luck? Not even just like not gonna get enough, just any. I mean, that wasn't bad. Wasn't the greatest of the great, but it wasn't bad. The frick? Star, I've never done a 52 death run because I don't want to take the time to just sit there and die 52 times. As much fun as that sounds. I didn't think it was gonna run. I want Locke to run away from one of the 3 big packs. But so far that hasn't happened. Well, we've only had the one, I suppose. I have killed the Welk Shell. That was the big ol'... That's for the maze. Ooh, I should have probably done auto crossbow first. Surely Edgar will go before Surprius. Just kidding. Just kidding. Well, can't do the run because Terra had ATB. Do you have a new pack? Like it's already ready to go type thing? So the one thing we don't want to see when we fight these guys is Bane's Touch. I only have the MP to really take care of like ideally only 2, well ideally 0, but 2. Also Locke, you need to run from this fight by the way, bud. I can't believe Terra didn't run. Man, this is freaking atrocious. Going back to Narsh. We're going back to Narsh. Oh wait, I gotta take stuff too. Ideally, I want to talk to Vargas before Never Too Late to Reset. That's not true. At some point in the day, it is too late to reset, and then you just say we try again tomorrow. So that's in fact false. Wow, our first preempt. Please just kill Edgar so I can just call it a day. Fair enough. Yeah. Let's try Celeste. So when I do this little run around, I'm zeroing off my thread after resetting the system. Resetting it puts us onto the seed that we're gonna want so that we can get that step growth that we were talking about. Excuse me. We haven't done this one in a while. Oh, excuse me again. At some point, the persistence just turns into stubbornness, which just turns into stupidity, and I'm hoping we haven't crossed that line yet. Jeez. Ugh. And then we're gonna be watching the full intro here because timing starts when you hit new game. So if you watch this whole intro, when you hit new game, you don't have to watch the intro. So we're watching the intro, so we don't have to watch the intro, but we're not watching the intro on the timer, which is the difference. Some people will play on emulator. You can do the whole seed manip, watch this whole thing, do a save state afterwards, and then every single reset takes you about 3 seconds. Play now on a console, as I do. As you can see there. Each reset takes about 5 minutes, and that's with playing on a flash card, so I have one spot actually frozen, so I don't have to do as many resets. If you're playing on like a cart, You can do upwards of like 10 to 15 resets to actually set the seed for one run, which takes a while. Dine has not touched this category since the end of 2020. Oh, my all characters and experts hasn't been approved yet. That's fine. Three out of the 4 times now, Possum. Tier 3 Merton spam has killed record. The 4th one was the first time I had a really good pace into there and Pearl winded between my bum rush mimicking shenanigans. But that's whatever. How are we doing today? It's okay. It's only a 1/3 chance every other turn. Why wouldn't you see it 4 times in a row? Oh, frick. Another day in paradise. Oh, I fricked up. I didn't put my hard hat on. Okay, we're not in the mines yet, technically. Safety first, kids. Thanks, Hef. Does to be on front page? No, you just fill out a form, be like, I'd like to be here, please, and they go like, okay, we'll let you know, and you go, okay. Oh, poop. Are they all gonna get a turn? Come on, Tara. Ah, poop. All right, so for this first fight, you want to make sure that the Lobos isn't the last one to be alive because he has no run flag. Other than that, you want to try and kind of attack guys before they get an attack. You don't know where anybody's ATB is, so it's all a guess. It just kind of all happened that all of my guesses were wrong. What'd you do to your liver? Well, okay, no. I feel like I might have. We have not had one preempt on this. We haven't even had a chance to do the butt beam. Maybe on the next time we come through Narsh, we'll do a butt beam. Sorry, to answer the question from a while ago, Dynit hasn't even done a lot of 6 lately. He is doing a Japanese Battle Speed 1 active speedrun. We call it the BS1A. He doesn't know how to read Japanese. He just has a whole lot of pictures in his notes that he's following, which is funny. And you can't even be like, well, couldn't you just like memorize where like positions of stuff go? No. The item list that they have in the Japanese version is 2 rows and the magic is 3 rows. Whereas in the North American version, the item row is 1 and the magic rows is 2. So that'll get real funky real quick. So you can't even like muscle memory your way through it. Aww. Good way to learn Japanese. As far as reading, maybe. I know he isn't able to like pronounce a single thing as far as I'm aware. Although he does watch a lot of anime. Yep, there's a slime. Time lost slime, haha. This will be another like 402, which is not ideal, but we'll deal with it. It's like we're already 8 seconds in the hole. And it's because we saw a slime. We didn't have a very good middle fight. We were waiting on ATBs for the 3 fights coming in. It adds up. Cheese. Don't eat that much cheese, Ultros. I used to play hockey with one guy who would like eat cheese by the block, and we're like, how do you not get bunged up? And he's like, that's what the whiskey's for. And I'm like, all right. Why do I not know what a live at Bernie's is? Or weekend at Bernie's, I mean. Who's in this? Andrew McCarthy, Jonathan Silverman, Catherine Mary Stewart. I don't know any one of those people. You can buy a Skibbity toilet backpack and fort. Skibbity toilet bundle. You get the Skibbity toilet backpack, you get a couple of plungers. I was trying to see how much this actually costs. But it says sign in to purchase. I don't even have a 500 V-Bucks off. Okay, anyone know what 2200 V-Bucks is in like human currency? Is it actually 350? We've come around so much now. I don't know what's a meme, and I don't know what's not a meme. Did I forget to turn on the preempt cart today? So Tori, can you write synopsises? It's a movie about some dude's boss who croaks, but they had to puppet his corpse around like he's alive for some purpose that was comedic in nature. Ah. No, this is pretty bad even for me. Over the course of the day, I think we've had one. That's pretty bad. But I don't even know what frames I need. Oh, this run is buns too. Oh, okay. We'll try the other ROM after this one inevitably fails. We have another one that we can pop on. Maybe that one's been getting... You have yourself a good existence. I almost said existence. A good existence today. Let's see, how many attempts has it been in the past few days? 5, 2, 6, 1, 8. What are we on right now? 4. Coming up on 5. Alrighty. Well, if we go off of the 27th, we had 1 Marshall reset, 1 Welk reset, 1 Colts reset, 1 Trench reset, and then a record pace. So far today, we've had 1 Welk, 1 Marshall, 1 Colts. So if we're gonna match it, we'll just hit the Trench one and then away we go. Or it could be like that one day where I almost won and done a record run. That was cool. Where was that one? That was on December 7th. Yes, I keep a spreadsheet of all of this. It's good times. Sometimes you don't know how depressing of a grind it is until you get all the information. Spreadsheet of sadness, pretty much, yep. Oh, actually I can just do it this way. Hang on. In case anyone's wondering, this is pre-today. It's just a Discord picture, don't worry. When's the last time I casually played through this or CT? Years. I've done hundo runs and all characters and espers runs and pretty much hit all the stuff you need anyways, and it's just very efficient. But casually, long time. Come on, Billy, click on it. You won't. You won't. Anyways, those are all the resets that have happened. So the Narsh 65 was definitely when I was putting more emphasis on like the 1220 Marshall and stuff like that. I think after I started going, we'll try and push it to Colts. It slowed it down a little bit as far as Narsh resets. That being said, they still happen more frequently than not, because that is where like the least amount of leniency is. But it used to be like, if I don't get a 1220 leaving Marshall, I'm gonna reset. And like, I can tell you right now, we're not gonna get 1220 on this Marshall unless this fight is amazeballs. So we can, as these guys are walking with their arms swinging, they aren't really active for an actual fight, so that's how we can just kind of move right on past them. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, no, second worst target. Beautiful, let's go. Come on, can you get a crit, buddy? Like, crit right here. No, Narsh includes Welk and Marshall. That's what it includes. I don't remember if this attack kills or not. Doesn't matter. Okay, 1230 is too much. 1230 is too much. That oh, wait, I thought I was going on the other ROM. This one. Okay, so Celeste is not working. I mean, it almost feels like nothing's working right now. Let's see. We're trying the other ROM, and we're gonna go back to Tara. Tara's my girl. Surely this is the lucky picture. And chalk another one up to Marshall. Rachel, she's dead. I'm gonna try and keep the amount of dead people pictures down to a minimum, which Last time I checked is 0. I might be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure that was the least amount that I could kind of figure out. We're on the front page today, Ranma. So, hello front page peeps. Welcome to the carousel of RNG. Usually I don't play the kazoo until the wife is up. Typically a stream starts like 11 minutes ago, but welcome to your no, there's no doom. There's no doom. Also, Lord Issa, welcome on in. From the diddler. There is a kazoo emote, by the way. Oh, frick. Yeah. I'll try and do the kazoo bit with the what do you call it? Mission Impossible. If we actually get to Kefka and Arsh at some point and I remember. Kazoo kids. Wait, this is a meme. Wait. I almost could be, couldn't I? For all intents and purposes, yes, I am in fact the kazoo kid all grown up. Do not fact check. Got the original opera? I got you, BB. Capybara, thanks for blursing the... Wow, we've had... Hang on. I can tell you. We have had 3 blurses and 5 blesses. No curses so far today, which... I guess huzzah. So like I said, timer starts when we hit new game. And because we watched the opening... Go bruh, we're on attempt 5 and we haven't made it past Colts. I know what type of day it's gonna be. All we need is just for one of these to hit. Just need one of these to hit. This is not gambling advice, by the way. It's like they say about gamblers. 90% of gamblers quit before their big win. That's what we're dealing with here. It's like everybody keeps saying, it eventually has to happen, right? The history so far has proven that, in fact, no, it doesn't. Jeez. Capybara, thanks so much for the 1,000 bits. You didn't have to do that at all. I appreciate that. Also, you almost toppled the sitar boy as he thinks he's so cool with his 1,801 bit. When did he give 1 bit? Or did he do some random thing? I don't know. The 1801 is kind of ugly looking. All right, if we don't get out of Narsh this time, we're gonna do a Mount Colts prediction. I should have ATB weighted that one. I thought Terra had way more ATB. So an ATB weight to whom it may concern, is because we're on battle speed 6 and weight, since the battle speed only affects the enemy's ATB, but that doesn't have anything to really do with, I guess it kind of does. Battle speed 6 only affects the enemies. Between a battle speed 1 and a battle speed 6, your characters will always generate the same amount of ATB at the same rate. The enemies will go faster or slower. So going on the slowest means that they don't generate as much ATB, and then with the weight, so me sitting inside a menu, you halt all ATB generation whatsoever. So you can actually prevent enemies from getting more turns. Ergo, you can kind of get a little more control over some fights. Sitar to gate A23. We are looking for Sitar to gate A23. We have found a baggage with your name on it and you need to come claim it. Sitar to gate A23. Alright, so like I'm gonna do an ATB weight here. The shell always starts with 0 ATB. So I know where its ATB is, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna cause a counter on it. I know they said don't attack the shell. I'm gonna attack the shell. It currently has full right now. So what happens is when it does a counter attack and it has full ATB, I'm trying not to say it as much, but alas, here we are. The counter will make it so that the bar just sits full for a while, and then it just straight up resets afterwards. This is how we prevent the GRU and how we do the quick kill. Because if you get a GRU, that's like 30 seconds or so of just loss. It's not too tough to learn. It's essentially tech missile, ATB weight that tech missile with the heal force, let everything roll through, do another tech missile, ATB weight that with a fire beam. After the megavolt, you attack once more. That's pretty much all it is. Some fights the ATB weighting is pretty static. Others, there's a lot of... There's a bit of nuance to it. Because sometimes it's better to roll things through, but other times it's better to wait on it, depending on you kind of knowing where, or guessing I should say, because you never really know where the enemy's ATB is, where yours is, and you'll be like, okay, is it better if I generate stuff right now, or do I just wait and then I generate it after like an animation is done? Because there's also charge up time. So there's a whole lot of things that kind of go on that makes it really fun. You can't ATB weight with fight, but you can in later, even later versions of this game, actually. I think in the Pixel Remaster you can ATB weight with fight. Well, I was -3 years old in 1989. Is there a Kazoo Kid now? Hang on. Kazoo Kid now. Huh. We caught up with Kazoo Kid to find out what he's up to now. That was the Know Your Meme YouTube channel. Hey guys, only 90s kids will remember. In case you're wondering why I do little runs while I'm waiting for my ATB bar to fill up, it's purely because it's just something for me to do. There's literally no reason other than I can just tap a couple buttons and watch my character dance. That is it. Born in 94. 92 baby here. I was technically 2 when this game came out, but because we were poor, we were always behind on technology, so I had a SNES when everyone else was rocking the N64, and you know what? Came out better for it. We have been punched at least once every single time after I've queued up an attack. Now, that probably doesn't seem like it really matters, but collectively, that's probably about 6 seconds. Don't die on the stairs. There's other ways to de-escalate a situation. Why can't Pikachu learn surf? Have you, hang on. I'll show you why. Hang on. I'm pretty sure there's an episode where Pikachu legitimately surfs. Yeah, no, there's totally an episode where he surfs. That's why he can surf. Kicha, thanks for the lurk. I'm not answering that. You know, no, I'm not answering that, Hev. I am a married man. I am a my wife kind of guy. My wife. Oh, if anyone ever wants to pick up this run, by the way, you're allowed to use turbo. Look at how good my mash is. Look at how good it is. Isn't that just amazing? You can't mash better. Well, actually, I think you can, because I think ASCII pad only goes at 20 hertz. But I'm not going to beat my controller like it owes me money. We're on the flight path today. Sorry. Oh, jeez. That's cursed. Thanks for the 10 bits though, Cappy. Reagan, thanks for blursing the run. We are now 1 blur shy of being tied with blesses. I just want to point out that the days when we've had good runs, we've had a tremendous amount of blesses. And I think that's important to note. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. I cheesed it out of y'all. Ramna, Nemo, thanks so much for blessing the... Raivaku, what is that? What? Sean Paul has already been redeemed. Yep, Sean Paul and Opera have both been redeemed already. Don't even have to worry about it. All we need to do is A, get to Gao, and then B, you just need to guess Gao properly, because we're gonna do the thing there, and then you'll be so rich. You'll go all in on second encounter. Everyone else will be like, nah, it's gonna be first or third, and then you'll be like, boom, it was second encounter. Rich hef. Hashtag pre-recorded. Also, Diston and Squack, thank you also for the blesses. Yeah, we're gonna get busy. I think this is a run buffer. Thank you for not critting. All right, so we're just gonna roll it straight through to Kupan. Get a damage roll, love to see it, but we're out. I don't know how to do this. Please don't say faked. I don't know how to gritty. I could have just gritty goosed. I don't have gritty goose. Oh. Does anyone else have a gritty goose? How bad was that gritty? I feel like it was a solid 3 out of 10. What next? Do you want me to just to like randomly open up a menu at a random point? Uncalled for. Uncalled for. Alright guys, we have made it out of Narsh. Those times. Surely Terra wouldn't get hit with double tech laser twice. No, I feel like it's a responsibility. I shouldn't bring too much attention to that as just politeness. Oh, that's not the enemy. Dang it. Is the enemy? Nope. There's enough kerfuffle that okay, 15 plus 18 is 23. Or sorry, it's 33. Oh yeah, okay. Next daddy will be the Returner's Hideout, by the way. Hopefully. All I'm saying is I don't need to cause a kerfuffle. Also, I love the word kerfuffle. I don't even know if it's a real word or not, but by golly, it's real to me. Okay, I think we should be somewhat greenish going into Colts. I think so, James, how are we doing on this fine day? It's a Sunday fun day. I feel like I usually do CT on Sunday fun days, but like I said, we're hitting this 6 pretty hard until we get we've been hitting, so this grind has been taking more than I would have liked for it to be. Thank you, tier 3. To where the next project, as far as 6 is concerned, isn't going to be all characters and espers. We're just gonna hit our PR stint for a little bit. I need something different. This because the same route, or it's going to be the same route for the first 4 hours as it is. I need something different. And then I can just kind of mix in the CT and whatever else in there more too. Also, you guys need to learn not to blow your load before we get past tier 3. Everyone's getting too attached going into the tiers, and I'm like, when will you guys learn that your actions have consequences? Dum da da dum da dum dum da da dum dum. Correction, actually only tier 3. Well, I guess tier 1 did a reverse polarity. Reverse polarity is probably only like the really bad things tier 1 can do aside from like dread. But the dread that he tried throwing off the other day also missed, and I'm like, all right, cool. Tier 2 hasn't hit us with anything super wonky. Edgar's hit all the blocks and things that he needs, so that's cool. And then tier 3 is just like, hold my beer. I've even started going riskier on tier 3, and if we get the opening Merton, instead of doing Phoenix down with Celeste and Gogo, I've been sending Gogo off after the first Phoenix down and hopefully getting good targeting, and then I can just mimic it right away, and just hoping that I don't need any physicals. Just cause like, I'm like, oh, we need to roll through this. Oh, this is what we gotta do. Stupid Merton. Hell, Nisbel 30. Wrong game! Do we fight any? I know there's dinosaurs in this game. Do we fight any dinosaurs in this run? I don't think so. It's the closest thing to a dino we fight. Snail, human, and dogs. Human and bear. Octopus. Train. Machinery. Human. Human. Kind of a human. Whatever 128 is. Machines. Fire incarnate. Octopus. Octopus machinery. Whatever Atmo weapon. I guess Atmo weapon the closest thing to a dinosaur we fight? RM, thanks for cursing the run, and James, thanks for blessing the run. I'd like more of those blesses than anything else, but you know what? You guys do what you gotta do. I figure it's gotta be the closest thing, right? Okay, this is good, Edgar ATB. If we get an attack out before...
Your tires mean nothing when there's no KZ. Gogo will not perform well without your serenade. First the run chat. It's over.
Oh, I heard it. It's over. There are real dinosaurs in the game, in like Dinosaur Forest and such. Oh! Oh! We don't actually fight them, but we do run away from brachiosaurs. Final Fantasy 12. Okay, hear me out. What if you take Final Fantasy 12, divide it by 2, best game ever made. It's just how it works. Wait, that's for the... Wait, what is this for? There's a Final Fantasy 12 game for the DS? Today I learned? You guys are all wrong, by the way. Chocobo Mystery Dungeon, best Final Fantasy game ever. I've never played it in my life. That was just one of the most obscure ones I could think of. Gerard, thank you for blessing the run. Did we get any tonics? Oh, we did. I gotta fix that now. Thanks on the grass for the front page. I filled out that form real good like. But Mystic Quest is like... It's a fun short playthrough. I don't like where my cursor memory is at, so we're gonna fix that. Oh, look at that! Terra has Dalmatian HP. I missed the part where she got hit, but that probably happened in that last fight. You'll hear Dine say that Mystic Quest is the best Final Fantasy because you can jump over the NPCs. That's it. So while Mystic Quest is Fisher Price's baby's first RPG, so is Pokemon, and that wouldn't really seem to take off. You know, I've been out of the block for a little bit, but I think people enjoy Pokemon since it's come out. They also use swords and magic. You mean 2 days ago? I very much remember, and I stand by that, Billy. Should have hit it up with the, I'm sorry, did I stutter? So Dragon's Lair, Final Fantasy Dragon's Lair, boom. Fixed. Oh, good. You're gonna get hit twice? Oh, just once. Okay. When am I gonna get my first preempt of the day? 2 hours is a little ridiculous. Frick you too, bud. Oh, never mind. We got a preempt on the Leafer. My bad. One of the least influential preempts, but we still did get one technically. Bro. Bro. Oh, he's still above 100. Hey, they do exist. And this is actually a pretty good fight to get it on, because I can get my item swaps in there as well as get the lock runaway. And those are the two things that usually drag down the 3 big pack fights, is trying to build up run, and then probably in a different fight trying to get the weapon swaps over. But with the preempt, it's pretty much all but guaranteed. Hey! Just gotta complain about it enough. Oh, okay, I didn't complain about it too much, I guess. This Tusker's probably gonna get a turn, but oh, never mind. While the squeaky wheel does get the grease, the nail that sticks out the most also gets hammered. We are on front page today, Chen. Okay. We only need to take 3 of the 5 Trillium fights. So being able to get a runaway without getting Bane's touch on, well, any of them is good. Ew! What is this ATB? Please don't damage roll the Trillium. Thank you. I was waiting for something like that. And yet, there it is. Okay, anything I don't get a preempt on, I'm running. And if I get a preempt on one of the next 3 after this, all right, that's one's Bane's touch. Roughly loses about 5 seconds. All right, we're dipping this one. This is a little bit better than average. Actually, this is pretty okay. We should be talking to him around the 750 mark. We've made it to Vargas. Also, RJD, thanks for blessing the run. Surely Vargas will not get an attack until like at least after the auto crossbow. Check it out. Oh frick. Ooh, okay, hang on. So putting up that can't run away is just for when, because you can't run away and his attack happen at the same time. So I'm just trying to delay his turn a little bit. Since he just had his turn, he's gonna have very little ATB, so the chances of us getting Doomfisted are quite low. Doomfist is about a 7-second loss, and it's all based off of the Vargas's ATB. Sabin will also start with random ATB. Hopefully he's, well, ideally I'd like him to be more than half. He can be like a little over 2/3. He can also be like underneath half. Ooh, yes sir, yes sir. What? He taught you how to punch in consecutive quick succession? But how? All right. We're past Mount Colts. Oh, you're probably thinking, hey, now we got a run started. No. Sabin scenario is the Narsh is the first there's a lot of bottlenecks. Narsh is the first bottleneck. Actually, if you guys want to see where the bottleneck is, this is just a Discord picture. It's fine. That is roughly the amount of spots where I reset or the run dies in a given day. Or no, sorry, in a given day. It's in the past 160, whatever, 5 runs. Also, it's gonna be 3-minute Addy Daddy time once we get, we'll just actually do it now. Merton has only happened like 4 times, like on 4 different runs. But it is Addy Daddy time. We're just gonna be sitting in frick's it called? Returner's hideout. And then we'll get back to the action before the ads are even done. Oh no, wait, we're getting, the ads will be done before we get back to action, other way around. Well, this was a slow runaway. That is, as we in the biz say, not ideal. Do I have a thing for this? There we go. This is less than ideal. At the risk of it happening today, also in the past 165 runs, we have not had ban and die on the river once. I've already said it before, so it's not that I'm cursing it right now. It's already been cursed, and I just wanted to point that out, that I think it's wild that we haven't had a ban and death. That being said, on like a run like this, if he gets hit and he could possibly die on Ultros, I'll take the 5 seconds to heal him. But if I was like less than 5 seconds ahead or a little bit behind, I would not take the 5 seconds to heal him and just be like, well, I need to gain time somewhere. So that's that whole risk management shenanigans. Said I like to play the averages more than try to squeeze every little thing that I can get out of it. Because I know the saves that we have down the road, while still playing with that quote-unquote safer mentality. I put safer in quotations. This guy's gonna walk up, isn't he? I want to get that chest on the top right. Excellent. So if you talk to Bandon once and then you come here, you can talk to that guy and get the Genji glove right now. It saves you about 10 frames, assuming he doesn't get in your way, or you bonk a million times. We have bonked a million times and he got in our way. Well, you gotta go for it. It's like how they say, it's better to have loved and lost than have never loved at all. It is better to have hoped to gain and lost than to have never hoped to gain at all. He says as he just talked about playing the averages. So we're gonna be doing a save reset once we actually get control of our characters again. Actually, I'll do the spiel after the ads finish. We have time. It says there's only 7 seconds left anyways. All right, so now that it says that the ads are done, we're gonna be doing a save reset. We're gonna be actually technically be doing 2 resets. Clicking on the save file pushes your seat ahead by, I believe, 14, and doing a reset just on the select file pushes ahead by 1. And that's gonna get us onto the step route that we want for the rest of the world of balance. Since we're going into the menu, we may as well do some menuing right now. Put on a Genji glove so that Edgar has the Mithril Pike and the Mithril Blade. And Sabin's are gonna have sprint shoes for when we get to Sabin scenario. That is the first one we're gonna be doing. That is our 2 resets. This also puts a value that we call the NPC value into a known location. It's just a value that cycles between 0 and 255. Every time an NPC moves, it goes up by 1. It also dictates certain things like how many encounters you get on this river.
Banan, this is it. The cake is only a river ride and an octopus away.
Octopus?
Don't mess this up, by the way. I'm a potato.
Indeed. Bannon, why are you like this? The reason, or the answer to why Bannon is like this, by the way, is he has the worst Runaway gauge fill up stat? That's the answer. Good block. So now we only want Edgar to be here for the end of this fight. Bannon. Thank you. Take him down. Bob.
Hello, my name is Bob. I am the leader of the Termbers. And I don't like the Empire because they took our germs. Now we're gonna take down that guy. And I, Bob, they will be the guy who the leader guy.
Doing only Edgar there gets him to level 11. And so when we get to the opera, he's strong enough to probably kill everything with the flash, where if he's at level 10, the chances of your damage roll is a lot higher. I shouldn't say he's guaranteed, but the chances of him killing stuff with flash, the gray, whatever, actually just damage all around. It's just all damage around. Since your level gets put into the damage calculation, and the twins are kind of the main damage carriers for like the first almost half of this run, that extra level goes a long way. I don't think they were thinking about it, Milk. Also, Dracon, thanks for blessing the run. I didn't actually say anything, but now I am. Not a good split, not a bad split. You feel good about this one? I usually don't really get a feeling about anything until like, at least after opera. All right, 7 scenario. This is probably one of the most volatile sections of the run, which is awesome because of its volatility. And Record had a really good 7 scenario. What's the difference between a good and a bad 7 scenario? I'll give you a hint. It's preempts. That's right, Fuso. We got to be on our good behavior today, Fuso Hungry. We're on the front page. We got to be good boys today. No degenerate split pictures. No, man, okay, the good news about not world recording 2 days ago is the amount of I'm gonna poop myself talk there was. I'm like a celeb right now. Sure. We'll go with that. Promise to be better than Man. I don't know. Manitoba did pretty good against Ottawa yesterday. Oh geez, we didn't take any damage. That's nice. I don't know, the Jets seem to be doing pretty good if you ask me. My Chrono Trigger 100% glitchless on the SNES run has like a 10 to 15 minute discussion about golden showers. Shh. Sitar, just remember that as a mod, on a special day, you're supposed to be the... Holy... Alright, Sitar, hear the words I'm about to say. You're supposed to be the moral compass and a role model. I have made decisions. And the VIPs, just be a better version of yourself today. Tomorrow, go nuts. Moustache Man, the samurai. Moustache Man child, I believe in you. Get me this black belt from the enemy commander, so don't frick me, oh Moustache Man. If we get a preempt here, we can save a chunk of time, but that's like a 10% or some junk like that. Allow me to retort. No counterattack? Good. Black belt? Good. There's a 1/8 chance that you can get a Phoenix down drop instead of the 7/8 chance black belt. If we get that 1/8 chance Phoenix down, we lose out on 2,500 GP for money.
Black belt, let's go.
Let's go! We're so hungry. Thanks so much for the 4 months. I appreciate that. And now, hey, now you don't have to deal. Honestly, I thought like emotes were kind of like the big thing, but at this point, unless you have Twitch Turbo, ads are probably the biggest plus for subbing these days. IMO. If you had like, I don't know if people link like subs to Patreon or any junk like that. Probably not, because they're just losing out on Patreon money. But some people do like Discord shenanigans, but Discord is this, actually, does this Discord link work? Oh, it does work. Oh, good. I haven't checked that in a while, and I was a little bit worried though I was gonna have to try and find a new one. A new link, that is. Now, technically that is a joint Discord between me and the current world record holder. We killed my old Discord, and honestly, that was a good idea. Those who were in that Discord back in the day know the amount of degeneracy that was kicking in that hood. Holy. Wait, he says, do I look like a waiter? Garçon. I never said that I wasn't to blame. All right, I never said that I wasn't to blame. I'm just saying that it was also dang it, that's not the one you're supposed to attack. Block? Okay, no blocks. Sorry, Locke, you don't get an air lancet. This is one of those moments where having Interceptor pop in probably would have been nice. So there was an NSFW channel, and I definitely was like 75% of the posts. The memes were also getting a little out of hand. There was a couple of people I had to ban because they were all like, lolly is love, lolly is life, and I was like, all right, we need to get rid of that. We're not donating to show feet. But what Papa says is not incorrect. I do have some pretty wicked arches in my feet. No, it was bad. Yeah, now NSFW just shows like, you know, people leaning up ladders against walls, stepping on the, you know, the top rung, hammer drilling without safety glasses and not even doing a safety squint. You know, it's all these little things. Your feet are 15 inches long? No shot. Mine are like, I'm doing some electrician med, so like I know that if I go about like this, I can dislocate my thumb. I can get about 8.5 inches or so. So my feet are like somewhere between like 8 and 9 inches off of like napkin mathing here. 15 inches? What the frick? That's almost what the frick? How tall are you? I would be muting the not safe for life section and not. I've seen stuff on Reddit of not safe for life, and I'm like, yeah, no, I'm out. I'm out. Cause like in my experience, not safe for work. I'm 6'1" and I have size 10 feet. What do you want from me? Oh, he dispatched. Time loss. That's a good 2 seconds gone. Surely he wouldn't dispatch again, right? Thank you. My ballerina. Why? How long are your feet? When I was 15 at like 5'7", what the f— Jeez. All right, I want Cyan to hit the guy on the bottom. Excellent. We won the 50-50. All right, that fight went all right. This isn't a great split thus far.
You know what they say about guys with their feet, big shoes.
Oh, good. Oh, good. I'm glad they talk about their big shoes. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That's good. That's good. Celine, did I say hi, by the way? You kind of lost me on nice day for fishing. I just got here. Good, then I won't say hi for another hour. I don't know why that was a finger guns. Oh, the one person I don't want to have a turn. Excellent. Poop. What size of shoes is 15-inch long feet? Sorry, I can't. I'm kind of hung up on this a little bit. Oh yeah. Oh frick you, Kefka looks like he wears like 7s. Oh my goodness, are we actually still gonna save some time here? .2 seconds, I don't care, it's still time save. If we saved 0.1 second on every single split, that would be a-okay with me. I mean, that would make the opera kind of poop, but that would also mean we had an absolutely phenomenal Sabin scenario as well. So the single enemies are pretty easy to run away from. There is a whole thing with like run difficulty, and the more enemies there are, the tougher it is to run away from a fight. There are some enemies like an angle form that we're gonna see in the trench. They count as 3 enemies, even though it's just 1. There's at one point when you have a chance to... This actually isn't the worst type of situation. The sooner Cyan dies, the less he holds me back. He is the slowest runner in our party. So if I have to have a bad fight there so that he can hopefully die, I guess the next best chance will be the 3 still goings, not on the next encounter, but the counter after. Then that's how she goes. Current record is from dying. That is the splits we're going against. My splits are these ones. But we just compared to record splits because I don't care about PB, I care about record. The difference is 19 seconds. And we've been ahead of record numerous times, a minute ahead going into tiers, which is awesome. Wow, we're just actually not getting preamps today.
See, normally if you go one-on-one with another wrestler, you got a 50-50 chance of winning.
Jeez.
But I'm a genetic freak and I'm not normal. So you got a 25% at best at beat me. Then you add Kurt Angle to the mix, your chances of winning drastic go down. See the 3-way at sacrifice. You got a 33-130 chance of winning. But I got a 66-2-3 chance of winning because...
Thank you. No justice? I feel like it ending is justice. Virtual, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the good luck. Maybe we'll start getting preamps on. Currently so record got 5 preamps on the split out of the 9 encounters, which if you can do math is over 50%. And he got like 4 of them on the big packs. There is only 1 more big pack left. And then it's just 3 sets of single bombs. You're told that's a lie. This whole run is nothing but math and averages. I don't think that's the NPC value I want to see. Very much not. Well, this might be okay. I see. Okay, new rule. You guys need to hold hands when you run. Yeah, like I should be out of that thing by like around the 4-minute mark. And we left it at like 4:17 or so. I know hand holding creates babies. It's fine. We got 1 preempt on the easy to run away from fights, but we got 1 preempt. So this upcoming boss fight is about 30 seconds. this is the last fight that we're gonna get into. There is a little bit of a cutscene still, so we're probably gonna we'll definitely be red. But being red in 7 scenario is not something we aren't accustomed to. Looks like if I were to guess, this would be about a 58-10. Oh, we might get like a 58-0. I'm gonna say 58-06. I'm gonna be optimistic. Oh, evil toot. Okay. I go back to 10. No, I'm going 8. I'm going 8. 58-08. And I hope I'm wrong. Cool. I should have stuck with my original thing. Ah. All right, so now if you have points, we can do the first major prediction of the run. We're gonna have 3 encounters going into Moblez. This is not part of it. After Moblez, when we have the dried meat and we can actually find Gao, we have 2 encounters on step route to find Gao. He has a 5/8 chance of showing up at the end of each fight, assuming Sabin nor Cyan are dead. If either of them are dead, then GG, something bad happened. If we don't find Gao after the first 2 encounters, after Moblez, that's a reset. Despite the fact that, so Record had a lot of preempts and a lot of hard to run away from fights here. His split time is a 13:40. My split time was a 14:17, and my average actually got brought down because last run was actually really good, is usually about a 14:15. So on average, we lose about 35 seconds here. The math for how we kind of handle this run is as long as I get to the opera and I'm 60 seconds behind or faster, we still have a good run on our hands because we have a minute to save in the opera and then little bits that we can nickel and dime our way down. But I'd like to be green or very close to green by the opera. That's how we handle this run. That being said, any preempts along the way definitely help. Yo, yells, welcome on in. Have fun. Took frickin' forever to get out of Narsh, but assuming I get to actually play, I'd like to have fun. Right. My hands knew what was going on. My brain, not so much. So we have a little bit of downtime here. There's a little bit of a timer. So you can do some of your item management as you please. And as long as you get all the menuing done before the fade out happens, you didn't lose any time. If you open up your menu, or if you close your menu and you like instantly get the fade, you probably lost some time. I know we're red. Get used to it for the next hour. The only thing that, like, even if we got 4 trench preempts, I don't think we save time on this split. Like, I can't express to you how stupid a 1340 is. I can't express it. So I have a gold that's a 1333. I don't even know what happened with that one. So the way that this fight works is after about a minute and some, Rizopaz will show up. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna kill 1 piranha so we're not taking all of the damage. And then we're just gonna sit here and wait. There is a glitch that you can use with the retort glitch that allows you to kind of skip the scripting of this fight. But notice how this says glitchless. And I mentioned that it is called a retort glitch. Ergo, you can't do it. Sometimes I enjoy kazoos even in my not free time. So I always go 10 seconds after the music loop, so I saw it at 101.55. There is a 1 second charge up time on the attack, so on 102.04, I'm gonna queue up the attack. And what did you know it? Wow, Rizopaz is here. And notice how earlier I said how Cyan is the slowest runawayer? I kind of want him to die on the trench early. You seen red? That's nothing new after train. Oh, 5806 train is still very good. Oh yeah, I'm doing Sean. Oh, we're doing Sean Paul on the Velt. All right, front page peeps. I'm about to blow your freaking minds. Do you guys know the song Get Busy by Sean Paul? Do you guys know the Velt music? The Velt OST, as it were? Have you ever heard the mashup?
Woozy rated my stream with 1 viewers.
Woozy, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Satar, would you be so kind? Pretty please. I know, actually, no, wait, never mind. You're at the... All right, so we call this the Gao summoning song at the cost of 7,777 channel points. Prepare for memes. That's all I can say. Spoilers, you can never actually prepare yourself. So how is the Theater Rhythm Final Theater Rhythm Final Fantasy All-Star? What is that? This is always a guaranteed pincer. This is just the encounter that we get in Narsh. Look at Mr. Big Shot in his arcade cabinet. Wow, that's kind of sick. I just meme on it because I'm jealous. That's all it is. This song yeah, you can find a Zirconst on YouTube that mashed it together like some good patates. Oh, it's okay. So rhythm games is not going to work too well for me because I have none. Now we're gonna sell a bunch of stuff for smoke bombs later on. The reason we do Savage Scenario first is for smoke bombs. You get them after the trench, which is awesome. And then, sorry, let me get to that first. Woozy, thanks so much for subscribing with the tier 1. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. One thing I always like to tell people, hey, it is very much appreciated, but don't feel like you need to spend any money. It is a free stream. We didn't get Gal on the first attempt, by the way. Don't do this. Okay, the run continues. If you didn't show up here, by the way, that's a dead run. Wait. Who's so hungry? Was that you that I was telling you that's saying you need to pick 2 because it's going to be number 2? Arm, thanks so much for the 1 bit. I will make sure to not spend it in all one place, and I will invest it into time save. Yeah, because that always works out well. Star, why are you trying to vanish? Also, you have time out, but why are you trying to vanish people? Woozy, thanks so much for gifting a sub to Trick Me. It's better to... Oh, no, wait. I was gonna say it's better to trick me than trick you, but... You know what? I'll stay with it. That's like 2 Canadian money. What is the conversion rate, actually? Last time we were... Oh, yeah. 0.69 to the US dollar, baby. It's funny because, you know, 69 cents. You're proud of me? Thanks. It was a temp 5 that almost got record last time, although one of the resets was also on the trench. Money? What's that? Canadian money can be used to buy goods and services. Ooh. What if people give me a whole bunch of money that technically isn't mine? I don't know, let's say like a big corporation or something, and then I just like spend it all on like frivolous things. Like I don't need to worry about like paying it back at all, right? Because then that would be bad to spend all of that not my money. Then you'd almost need to like name it something like, I don't know, poo-poo money or debt. Don't go up to the top left. You just lose money and you lose time. But you get a fun little scene, I guess, where Gao almost knocks, I think, Cyan over the edge? I think that's who it is. Hey, we're getting pizza today. Actually. You might not see me eat it. I think she said we're doing that for supper. All right, the trench. There's gonna be 4 encounters along the way. I can't even say preempts save us time. Preempts just don't lose us time. How do you catch a mouse that is outsmarting you at every turn? Don't watch Looney Tunes. You'll only... Whoa! Isn't there one Is there at least one episode where Jerry catches Tom or where Sylvester catches Tweety? Oh boy. Okay, so we gotta fight this out. If we try to run away, there's a good chance that he uses Aqua Rake. And at this current HP level, the only person that might not die is Gao. And if it rolls high, he also dies. So we're just gonna fight that straight out. Now, as long as I didn't get an X potion drop, we're happy. Okay, okay. That's 1. Okay, so look at how fast that runaway was. I know we haven't had a lot of preempt runaways so far today. That took like 4 seconds, 5 seconds from like fade in to fade out. That's very fast. Imagine if you had like 3 of those in one split right here. Now watch this one. We faded in at 35 on the bottom right split, that is. There's 10 seconds. About 16 seconds. There's 2 forms of thought here. There's 2 ways you can do this. You can either fight it out, an Aurabolt, Dispatch, Exocyte can kill them. Okay, 13, 15s, we'll probably lose about 40 seconds. So, the SNES isn't that old. It's only like 30-something years old. Next, I'm gonna be told that I'm old. Could have actually bought more. This game looks timeless, though. And the OS, so Dine finished this split 22 seconds ago. You can thank the preamps on that one. 22 seconds, well, at this point it'll be about 30 seconds difference. and we had 2 slow runaways that were about 15 to 20 seconds longer, that's about where that time is. Only as old, man, being an industrial electrician, well, I guess I was commercial before then. My knees, I think, are a lot worse than they probably should be right now. So now that we're done with that frickery, we come into the lock scenario. And this steel here that we're gonna do has a 46% chance to land. And for us to not lose time, we need to get on the first try. No pressure. That's like 5 first tries in a row. Now, we had to throw the air lancet when we were in the Imperial camp. The Guardian doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if we get the Guardian. It doesn't affect anything. You lose 74 GP. Big whoop. Oh no, what am I gonna do without my 74 GP? Money's tight, but it's not that tight. No, Guardian, because it is a rare steel, sells for 1. So, because we don't have the air lancet, this is going to be a 2-turn fight. Doing a 2-turn fight here is still faster than having to do an extra turn fight where we threw the air lancet. The only thing the Guardian does is it makes shopping in Thamasa a little, not even weirder, just not everything is like where I want it to be, because everything's just shuffled down 1, but it doesn't really affect anything. Not true. The only thing it does affect is when you click on it, it says Guardian instead of Plumed Hat. Guardian is also a big machine that's invincible for a little bit. So we'll unless we get some good preempt luck, which so far we haven't. I'm pretty sure our preempt luck is actually pretty abysmal so far on this run. I might be wrong. I don't remember Colts having a lot. I think we had like maybe 3. And other than that, we really haven't had anything that I can think of. 1 on the bomb, but bombs are quick enough to run away from. So while still good, it's not that influential. Oh, we had 1 in the trench. Never mind. We had 1 in the trench. We're saving them all for now. So now the runways are going to be a little more consistent. We bought 31 smoke bombs. So now at least everyone can run away at the same time. The only time we'll do a manual runaway is in the event of a preempt. I would like to have a lot throughout the run, because the more preempts I have, the less smoke bombs I use. If I have 12 smoke bombs before I go into Kefka's tower, I can skip an entire shop with the item shop and it saves us like 15 seconds. I saved 30 seconds on record the last day because I had a good split and I got to skip that last time. And that brought us from like -16 to -46 or whatever it was. Not that it mattered because we were minus a minute going into tiers and then we died on tier 3 anyways. But that was a big reason why it was what it was. So in case anyone's wondering, so like I said, we've been on a pretty good amount of record paces. We are 10 seconds ahead of an average run right now. How's the poo? Gross. It's like churned butter. Ew, I'm sorry. That's too much. That was too descriptive. So you'll notice a lot of the time before I open up a menu, I'll take a step. This saves a few frames as it takes a little bit of time for the menu to open. But that time when it's opening can also be done after you've taken a step. So it just saves that little bit of time because I need to take that step to the right anyways. The only time it might not save you time is if you are equipping sprint shoes, but I kind of just do it anyways. not even that much of a cheese lover. GG's churn. No, not the GG's to the churned butter. How are we doing involuntary? Hey! Me too, Chris. I was talking with a couple people, they're like, it would be really hype if we did get record on front page. That would be pretty sick. That being said, you know, haha. Can we count? So this is bad, by the way. This is not a time saver. Can we count margarine as unchurned butter? It's like, I can't believe it's not butter. Vicarian, welcome on in. Woo! Is that we've already done the Sean Paul and the Velt. They were in fact ready, but they loved it. They're like, whoa, what is this shenanigans? That's dos. Dos, I says. So we're gonna be doing a manipulation coming up here. The NPC value that we're talking about. Oops.
Have some money.
Vicarian, thanks so much for the 11 months and for me to now have some money. I appreciate it. Now Twitch also appreciates it because now that extra 250 is gonna help fund the servers. 1 1 2 1 1 2 1 2 3. So watching those shakes and closing the text box at a specific moment is gonna make it so, assuming I did it properly, we're only gonna get one encounter on the. Yeah, that's the right person. Yeah, we're gonna lose some time here. Back attack in a 2-turn with the Dirk will do it, but oh, what can you do when you live in a shoe? Still in a good spot. I don't remember what I said. What parts doesn't sound real? So there's a lot of times when my brain will be saying things, or my mouth will be saying things, I should say, while my brain is busy doing whatever's doing here. Oh, no, the NPC value is rifling through, and right now the game has a chart that it looks through, and it says NPC value 17, encounter or no encounter. And then when you go to the next one, it goes NPC value 18, encounter or no encounter. So we're making it so we hit a spot there, the nice little package where it's all no encounter. I'm gonna save myself a smoke bomb here. That is a reason why we don't close that text box immediately. Saving 2 encounters will save you between like 20 to 30 seconds. So it's roughly 10 to 15 to run away from a fight depending on ATB. Well, I don't know if I'd say they're coded like total crap. That seems a little harsh. Do you know how hard it is to crash this game? There's a lot of things that you can do where it looks like it should crash and it just doesn't. Sometimes it'll just like kick you out of a fight, or might take a little bit of time to like kind of figure out what it wants to do, like sketch glitch, but she keeps on trucking like the good little girl that she is. Can I not have half ATB every single time? Modern day standards, you can just, I was playing Link's Awakening on my Switch yesterday. I was just playing it. And then it was just like, the program has crashed now. And I'm like, the frick, I was just walking through the overworld. Games were made better back in my day. Get off me. Hello, this is Boomer B Dude with more boomer opinions. Coming up after these messages. Speaking of which, we're gonna hit an Addy Daddy once we get to Arvis's house. Oh, frick. I have to wait till the next encounter. No, I can do it here. Be safe when you're in the mines, kids. In case you're wondering, yes, this is just a hard hat that I wear at work, and I just so happen to wear it here. I did not buy a hard hat for stream. I just had to bring it back before I go. Ah, there we go. Nothing's wrong. I forgot to put on my safety helmet. Gotta be safe. Why have we seen so many wrenches today? Saving so many. Yeah, I've saved like 3 on this split. Wow. 4. And we'll save a little bit of time probably. My guess is we'll be plus 35 after this, which is a good spot to be in. Anyways, I'm gonna run some ads while we go through this bit and then can kill it for the next hour or so. I'm also gonna go pee. Wow. I can't really do that. You only see red. Just give it another like 40 minutes. Make sure to stretch, you know, get some water, go pee if you need. That's what I'm doing. I didn't have to turn on a single light in my house because of this. I'm gonna try not to flashbang you guys. Didn't have to turn on a single light. Because even though it's 8:30, oh, actually the sun's starting to come up now. Now that we're past the longest day of the year, or longest night of the year, I should say. Can't see, oh. If you guys are sensitive to light, turn your eyes in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'll tell you when it's safe. Huzzah! Bam! It's safe now. Wait, there's actually a, hang on. Is it this? Frick! What was the flashbang one? How is it worded? Why can't I find it? Oh, why is my 7 TV being sued? We have a flashbang emote. I did just Men in Black you. Or Men in Blacked? Men in Black memory wiped you. There we go. Oh, it's all caps. Okay. All right, so we're looking like it's gonna. So the theory is, any single run that is sub 130 Kefka at Narsh is world recordable. Obviously, the closer to a last time. So last run, we actually had a sub 129, which is the best Kefka at Narsh I've ever had in my life. It proceeded to die on tier 3, so at the end of the day, it actually didn't matter. I made it good. Making things awkward is my speciality. Oh, fun little thing. You can walk up here. Oh, I forgot to do the frick. I didn't do the Mission Impossible thing. Frick you. I have bled a lot of ATB. We want to try and make it so that Kefka doesn't get to his 3rd turn. But fumbling to get to Sab in there is not going to do us any favors. Oh, that's also not going to do us any favors. Oh no! No, we just go for it. Okay, we got lucky. We got very lucky. He could have used Ice 2 on that turn, and if he does a party-wide Ice 2, I could have been run dead. Because he crit Gao in the face, and Gao just can't take a crit to the face. 1/16th chance to crit, by the way. It is better to be lucky than good. You can get better runs being lucky than, like, if you had like a good level of like 4 but a luck skill of like 8, you'll probably have a better run than someone with a skill level of 7 but a luck skill of 3. I don't even suplex the train. What, you know what I do when I'm gonna reset on the train? I punch it, because I think that's funny. So for most people, we always say the run actually starts after Kefka at Narsh. Now the run begins. The first little bit is just a huge formality. Look at that, we're actually 2.5. Okay, that 128 must have really done magic with our average. I also did a GDQ run not too long ago. Oh, maybe it was a while ago now. What was that? 3 to 4 weeks ago? Was it in November or was it in December? I don't even remember anymore. And we had a 7th try Gao, and all of my averages just went to frick after that. It wasn't November? Dang. Oh! We're done with the mines. Okay. Let's just taking a peek at what peeps are doing in the world. All right, what's my average Dataluma here these days? 1146. That means typically we lose about 10-15 seconds here. This is based off of preamps, and if we get the Dataluma quick kill, which requires us to not get damage rolled, and we need to get the first 3 attacks up before he gets 1 attack. That is all ATB random dependent. The backup loses you about 10 seconds. The fricks are manually made. There's definitely been a whole bunch that have been missed, but that's fine. I did not watch the Habs Florida game. I don't know if Florida knew if there was one. Or else they were still just really filled with turkey. Did you see the Ottawa goalie last night? Mad Sogard, woo! Maybe he'll still be developed into a good goalie 3 years from now, and we keep on paying him money to be bad in the AHL, let alone the NHL. I'm not getting all this again. Hopefully Merlainen is actually decent. He's only played a few NHL games, but if he's like a decent backup, that would be a godsend. Hello, Jerica. GG's on your run yesterday. Right, I gotta fix that now. Forgot about that. God. The hug's only, well, PC version, the hug's only like 15 seconds. I thought it was way more, but when Dine and I both did it that one time, I'm like, oh, this is like, it's a lot. True, over 4 hours, 15 seconds really changes everything in a marathon run. You can lose that on Nagas. What do you mean that's a lot? Well, I can. One day I'll get to be as good as Jerica. CTPC extraordinaire. I was mentioned. Oh. Did you go like, don't watch that B-dude frickin' scrub. Dude doesn't know what the frick is going on half the time, and the other half the time he's memeing so hard that no one wants to pay attention to him. Is that Windex or whatever kills me faster? All right, we're gonna get the thief knife on. That's a joke, by the way. It could also be antifreeze. I think winter antifreeze is... I think some antifreeze is blue. Alright, so putting the thief knife on lock gives him 1 extra speed, which is quite beneficial. Did you get nipple laser timed out? All right, yes, very hypothetical. What did you get timed out for? Dank, welcome on in. What is the least useful item 6? Items specifically, not like gear of any sort, right? Least useful item, I guess eye drops, because darkness doesn't do anything, or blind doesn't do anything in the SNES. Smoke bombs, you take that out of your mouth right now. Kayla's best girl? Wrong. Factually wrong. Come talk to me about Shala. Anyone want to guess how many preamps we get in Zozo here, by the way? I'm hoping for 3. Boy, is Montreal getting pumped about a goalie? Because they got really pumped about their goalie earlier in the season too, and then he cooled off for quite some time. Unless he's quote-unquote back. What the frick's his name? Montebo? He was taking a break from being good. Oh, my bad. There's one preamp, by the way. Now run difficulty doesn't really matter because of smoke bombs. Now it's just a matter of, is your ATB quick or not quick? Or preempt. There's 2 slam dancers, by the way, are they're the scariest thing on this whole thing. A single slam dancer can cast a tier 2 spell either on one person or on the whole party. If it goes on the whole party, Sabin is the only one who can survive it. Doesn't mean he will, but he can. Now he won't. Backtack pincer now is just a matter of you just start off with worse ATB. Go lock! Every single runner, regardless of how good your ATB is, you hit smoke bomb and then you stare at the top and you hope you see the word smoke bombs and not fire 2, bolt 2, or ice 2. Yeah, I'm gonna be on an episode of Cribs. Hey guys, this is my Canadian shack. The ice on the walls really helps insulate the heat during the 12-month winter we have. Oh, we only had 2 preamps, I think. Oh, is he the only person that got hit? No kidding. Sprint shoes where they're not supposed to be. Cool. Most important stat technically is magic, so that's the one that we're going to be boosting into. Okay, we got the attacks out. So now we're hoping that we can kill him. 12 MP, I don't think she's gonna do it. Oh, no frickin' way. That wasn't even a damage roll, that was just a get fricked moment. Oh, she did do the crit though. No, it'd be disingenuous to call that a damage roll. That Celeste attack would be the kill. Still in a good spot. I know it doesn't look like it. Just trust me for a sec. The last builder style game that I've ever played was SimCity 2000 on our Windows XP. Oh, I do still have this emote. Brack. So the reason why I'm surprised Celeste got a crit there is it rolls between 12 and 18 MP to get a crit. She could have rolled for like that last call to be like 13, 14, whatever, and we just wouldn't have crit. The fact that she had 12, the lowest amount, and rolled for the 12 is kind of amazing. Obviously we didn't get it out in time. Actually, let's do a damage count here. Let's see if that would have been the kill or not. I don't think so. I feel like maybe I was a little bit slow, but we can always find out. Find out? Apparently I say oat instead of out. Now, typically in an any percent run, you wouldn't grab all of the espers. I have been doing some stuff along the run in the event that the run isn't very good past floating continents, and then we can swap it to an all characters and espers run. All right, what do we do for rolls here? Two 197. Maybe we should have just attacked with the lock there. That wouldn't have mattered. Yeah, we missed the kill by... Oh, I could have just attacked with the lock. We missed the kill by 105 damage. I don't think you can call that a damage roll. That's just we were short one attack. Cole Nemesis, thanks for blessing the run. More like floating incontinent, am I right? If you're from Edmonton, is Edmonton the oot and a boot? Good to know. Also, good morning, Keith. How are we doing? 5 seconds behind average, but that's not the worst. If our average for rats is a 203.10, that means that on average we are 10 seconds ahead of record after opera. So this is the split where you'll see there's, well, it looks like there's 80 seconds to save here, but that's if we gold it, but that's probably not going to happen. The average for this is about a 21:37, so that's technically 62 seconds. If I save 60, I'm a happy boy. I'm so happy. As far as where the other 20 seconds is on that, it's just preempt a couple of fight. That 21:19 is actually super cracked. Preempt on the fight that we have on the way to Jador. Maybe get a preempt or two on the 3 rats we're gonna have. Don't have to wait on any of the rats. Don't get any damage rolls on the rat. You know, just a whole bunch of little silly things that all happened like at once. Oot and a boot. I did speedrun Oot. Yes, I did. Not well. I thought maybe I could be good enough to at least get a sub 4, but then I decided that it'd be really cool to lose like all of the seconds and I think actually minutes in Shadow Temple because you don't have the Lens of Truth, and I was just trying to yeet skeet the one moving platform and I mistimed it like 4 times. Well, what are you gonna do about it, Jerica? So we'll see. There's still 3 more days. The day is young. There's still 3 more days. Why we push it? Well, I'll do it tomorrow. No, tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow. That's quitter attitude. I think if you really want to like really push something, I think 2's the max. Once you hit 3, you start stretching too much. And this is coming straight from, hey, remember when I said if we got like good preempts or whatever else, this would like kind of help save this a bit? Lol. LOL. So we're doing this walk kind of funky because there's a lot of no encounter tiles we need to hit, and I have a variance of 0 missteps to not lose time in Magitech Factory. If you are behind by 1 step, you get an extra encounter walking in. By the way, it's really tough to go off of step by 1. Typically you go off by 2, because if you go off, you have to come back to where you were. The only way you can really go off by 1 is if you miss a no encounter tile. Boom. Grimmond, welcome on in. I think one of the reasons why I wanted front page just to remind a lot of the Twitch boomers that how good of a game 6 really is. I guess GDQ did that too, but and on the best version of it. We're playing on the Super Nintendo, in case anyone's wondering. Are you emulating? No, we're playing on a legit console. Celeste Spice waifu? Wrong. Terra is. Nobody asked Toriak. I don't want to reset 17 times. Imagine if I had to do that for, okay, say that the average is like, we'll say 12 resets per reset that you do. This has been run number 5, which means I would have reset the console 60 times. I didn't buy this game in '94, but I was also, what's the deal with the cart? It's called a flash cart, and I'll show you it. Inside this flash cart, like here's the console, true console. We love the console. Here's the flash cart. Over top of it, this right here is an SD card. Inside this SD card, you can load it up with all sorts of different information, aka mostly ROMs. That's also how I can put the randomizers and stuff onto it. Console not yellow. Sorry for keeping my things clean. We do have the opera song, and I believe, let me double check it. It was original. It was. All right. Gotta turn my TV up. Now this does go through a retro tank. I don't play on a CRT. The retro tank actually upscales it so I can play through an HDMI cord. No lag. No noticeable lag at the very least. I don't notice anything, and I'm usually pretty picky about stuff like that. And so I can play on a flat screen TV. It's great. Racco, how are we doing this morning? How was... What the frick were you doing yesterday? Lufia? Is this a manip run? I wish. Have you heard how much I complain about preamps and back attacks and pincers? You think that's manipulated? The answer's no, by the way. I am using a RetroTink 5X because when I was emulating, I was like, I'm not going and getting the whole shebang unless I go hard at it. All we have is step route. I don't call it count, I call it route. Count is for the 3D games. Changed my mind. We have NPC manipulations, which is only good for specific small things like auction house, trenches, burning house. And then we have some scripted fights, but that's based off of them having 0 ATB and us having full ATB and so on and so forth. The West and East. We're waging war. Draco, the West's great hero, thinks of his love, Maria. Is she safe? Is she waiting? That clip that's posted there is a day 1 pixel remaster race that we had. By the way, you're looking at the first person to ever beat Final Fantasy VI pixel remaster according to true Steam achievements. And let's just say I wasn't expecting it to have angles. Need to wet my whistle a bit. Oh, Maria. Oh, Maria. Please hear my voice. Oh, how I long to be with you. I said, listen, that O is ingrained into me. Also, Alvin, thanks for blessing the run. I will not take out that O. It changes nothing. It makes me happy, Toriak. Don't you want me to be happy? Don't answer that question, actually. I don't want you to answer that question whatsoever. So we do have, like, it's already been redeemed, but when you're the person who does the opera redeem, you can choose between this or like the remake lyrics. You know what? So true. I would just have just get it stupid. The forces of the west fell and Maria's castle was taken. Prince Rolls of the east took a hand by force, but she never stopped yearning for Draco. I have hiccups now. Oh no. This is fine. Oh, my hero, so far away now. Will I ever see your smile? Love goes away like night into day. It's just a fading dream. I'm the darkness, you're the stars. Our love is brighter than the sun. For eternity, for me there can be only you, my chosen one. Must I forget you? Our solemn promise. Will autumn take the place of spring? What shall I do? I'm lost without you. Speak to me once more. Toriak, I did, and I can't express to you how hard it was to do that. Holy frick. I'm pretty sure I said all the same words, but I had to like segment my brain. No. You can say attempted agony. That's fine. I understand. You haven't definitely attempted to sing, and true. I'll explain that after this, Brondo. We must part now. My life goes on, but my heart won't give you up. Ere I walk away, let me hear you say, I meant as much to you, so gently. You touch my heart, I will be forever yours. Come what may, I won't age a day. I'll wait for you always.
Patrol says looking for a dance partner. Leave the mess behind. Our key to solve this released. Oh boy, I think the banquet is open.
So the way that the Rune Edge works is it's a guaranteed crit, but it sucks your MP. It's random on how much MP it takes for that particular moment. I believe it's 12 to 18 MP. I think it's 12 to 18, not 12 to 19. That one I'm not entirely sure on. So when I see she has 38 MP or whatever after Kefka and Narsh, I know I'm guaranteed 2 crits. I'm hoping for 3. I'm hoping that she rolls like, you know, 12s, 13s. And kind of just hoping for the best after that. So when I saw she had 12, there's a very low chance that she rolls a 12 on the next one, 'cause she could roll a 13, 14, 15, and it wouldn't crit. Because it's not exactly how much MP you have. It just says, I want 15 MP, and you're like, dang it, I only have 12. Well, I appreciate that, Agony. Cappy, we're supposed to be on good behavior today. So that's essentially how it kind of works.
Maria. Oh, Draco, I've waited so long, I knew you'd come. Maria will finally have to become my queen. For the rest of my life, I will keep you near. Then it's duel.
Now we turned my TV down from 60 back to 30. So you'll notice that there are 5 rats on these rafters. We only want to fight 3 of them.
Is it true you have unlimited breadsticks, or is that Olive Garden? Anyways, cheers.
Meme with the tier 3 for 54 months, my guy. What have we said about that tier 3, my dude? Also, 54 months, isn't that almost a year? That's crazy. 3.5. So the reason we want to only take 3 is because the first 3 on this encounter string are going to be 3 packs. Well, that's a time loss proc. These guys also have 299 HP. Don't ask me why they have 299 and not 300. I didn't code it. I just think it's a little lame. No, we're not going to go for the flash. Oh, 298? Come on, dude. So because I didn't get to skip the first one, we're gonna have to try and happy feet one of the last couple of them here. I was hoping I could just rip right past the one, to be perfectly honest. Now we have to really try and juke the last one. This is where Wrecker lost to Minix. They really didn't want to fight the last one, so they spent a long time trying to juke him. Frick. Oh, I saw him. Okay, well, I guess we're just fighting it. Time loss. We're not saving a minute. I really thought I could turn it. Usually I want to. Oh, we're gonna save like 20 seconds. Okay, this might be GG's. We might be resetting.
By might, I mean we're gonna reset. I'll try and push it off to end of Magitech Factory. Maybe we have a killer Magitech Factory, but no, that's what happens when you get 4 rats. That whole final fight was all time loss. I thought it was gonna go up, up, so I shot it and it went up, down. Reset, probably. I'll try and hold off till after Magitech Factory. Maybe we have a really good Magitech Factory, but yeah. Time loss proc, excellent. Yeah. Anyways, this is spot we're supposed to be ahead of record, by the way. Haha.
Pojo1 rated my stream with 4 viewers.
Hey Pojo, thanks so much for the raid, buddy. You're just about to come into what might be the start of a new run. So we are now 41 seconds behind average. That was a almost 40-second worse than average split, for what it's worth. I'm hoping for an absolute godlike Magitech Factory, or I'm starting again. We didn't juke the 5th rat, or 4th rat, I mean. Let's see, how much time save do I possibly have here? Okay, if we're green after Magitech Factory, we'll keep going. If it's just shy of gold, we're good. Because that's, like, say I don't save anything here. No, that still won't get us green. Okay, that's fine. What is that, 23 seconds? I probably should, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But hey, we got past Magitech Factory. I'm just gonna put an X beside Opera right now because that's probably the killer. First run of the day coming up, baby. Doing 5 attempts to... We're on... At least 6, May. We're gonna do it this way. If I don't save 4 seconds on Ifrit and Shiva, we're changing it out. That's how it's gonna go. We gotta save 4 seconds. We gotta be 26 seconds, say, or plus 26 after Ifrit and Shiva. Why is that lull? That if I lose time there, then there's no chance of us being green whatsoever after this, and then it's just gonna be real freaking rough. So the reason this is so rough is because once we get to, I'll show you guys this part right now. Dine had a really stupid floating continent, a 558. My PB time is a 611 and my gold is a 609. My average is about a 645 because boy oh boy is that spot really rough to go through. Whoops. Well, I thought I had a lot more splits to go through. I held that button too long. Seven, all of up to Kefka and Arsh was good. We ran into the 4th rat. Thought doing all it. Not this early. I got a lot of time to do stuff. Also, I don't really decide on doing that until like floating continent. No shot I'm keeping this. Only getting 4 smoke or 4 webstones because I'm pretty sure we're not continuing it. Normally I'd get 5 as like a safety. All right, no preempt, not a good start for as far as the saving time goes. The important thing is we got past Kefka and Narsh. That's what we got to take out of this. Just got to do it again. Maybe faster this time. So there's gonna be one more encounter that we got to run away from. We're taking, oh, I guess I don't need to take the pipsqueaks. The reason we want to take only 3 encounters, even though it doesn't teach us magic, which we need for Ifrit and Shiva, is instead of taking the 5-pack rat, which is guaranteed on the 4th one, which is why we want to avoid it. How do I want to words this? You can circumvent that with a pipsqueak fight right before Ifrit and Shiva, which they're all guaranteed to die on a single flash. So instead of going fight, flash, do another fight, maybe have to attack with lock a couple times, you just flash once. The difference is like 20 seconds. At least. We're on front page today, Dead. I didn't want to put the hard hat back on. All you gotta do is be a partner and fill out a form, and then they say yay or nay. They were silly and they said yay. Yeah, we're all on the front page now. This is a togetherness thing. Aww. He's not actually flying the plane. He's not flying the plane. He's just going to be on a plane that is flying, but he's not the one that's flying it. That'd be distracted driving. Oh yeah, we have the magic already. Right. Oh, I didn't need to fight that. Oh, frick me. That's what we call muscle memory. Remember when I said we didn't need to fight it? Yeah, that. So for this fight, okay, that's his turn. If he casts 3 magic spells on him, he will take the time to teleport. When he teleports, because he's a boss, normally bosses have no run flags. That no run flag disappears. Frick. All right, we're faster than plus 26. Guess I'll keep it going. That's what I said I'd do. But yeah, when he teleports, the enemy is gone, the no run flag disappears, and you can run during that little bit. So if you're really excited for an Ifrit Shiva fight, that's all you get. And because Celeste didn't have full ATB, she didn't run away. Because you need full ATB to run away, as well as your bar to be filled. The real question is, how much is this run gonna dangle the carrot in front of me to make me want to just keep on trying? And I'm like, all right, just one more lucky split, I guess. Just one more lucky split. I wasn't gonna bring attention to it. I also kind of forgot about that. No, that's just a matter of variance of damage rolls, Brondo. Why is that up there? Oh, everything's all fricked up. It's that Kefka and Narsh fight where I didn't get to take off my thing because Gao was dead. Hey, go sleepies! So we do want to get the Rune Edge Steel from this. And now we're just gonna kind of roll through it. He's just gonna sit there. We don't have to worry about... I should have ATB weighted that. We're gonna do a drill on the next turn. Drill will technically wake him up, but he'll also be dead. It'll wake him up to die. So, Mr. Bond, you have chosen to die. APG's is trying to get us back to the beautiful land of green. Was this why? Because I'm asleep at the wheel, or what are you trying to say? Wait, what does that mean? Billy, what does that mean? Frickin' opera. Well, should be pretty easy to fill out the 8-hour time slot now, am I right, boys? Did I miss something? Maybe, I don't know if you noticed yet or not. We're 32 seconds behind an average run. We're 32 seconds behind an average run. How did I miss this? Oh, after I went through like this, I held this too long and I backspaced too many. We'll find out how perfect this lab 16 is in 7 minutes, Poge. How far am I behind best? 4 minutes already? Sick. All right, guys, we're technically on 4:55 pace, haha. Yeah. Is 5 hours slow? Whoa, wait, is 5 hours slow? Dang, I thought that was actually not bad for a game this length. Oh, come on, Toriak. Come on. That's it. I'm playing the Brood music on reset. For testing canker sores? What do you mean testing? What, you putting it under the microscope or what? Oh, treating? So typically, what I like to do is drill this guy in the penis first. Did I say that out loud? Rick? How to prevent canker sores. Mind your diet, find your zen, and brush gently. Find your zen is a way to prevent canker sores. No kidding. Is what I would say. Now, to get rid of it, you could like switch a solution of 1 tablespoon of baking soda and half a cup of warm water. This will help relieve the pain and speed the healing up. You could also consider some over-the-counter rinse, like maybe a hydrogen peroxide. Yeah, to clean the area, or you know, even just drinking water throughout the days can really promote the production of saliva, and this can thwart viruses and bacteria. Now you could also try and numb it, either with OTC or prescription topical anesthetic, ideally with lidocaine or benzocaine. This can help numb the sore and relieve the pain a little bit. You could also try Oragel, Anbacell, or Oral-B mouth sore rinse. Yeah, don't drink the hydrogen peroxide. Just rinse. If all of those things aren't working, you could also like try and call a doctor. If a bad sore doesn't improve, ask about cauterization, is what I would say. What? Jeez. Oh, I could dress up as the oh, okay. I thought you were saying like I was inspired to look like 24, and I'm like, wow, red feast on first turn again. Love to see it. From eating too many bananas? Yup. Bye-bye, Locke. Not like Locke has like any use in this fight. Wait, hang on. We're gonna have a good fight. This is gonna come down to damage roll. Okay, this isn't actually that good. I think Sabin learns Fire Dance via level averaging in World of Ruin. Okay, be perfectly honest though, Meme. Gibbons are, they got some sticky fingies. Why am I continuing this run? Ugh. We're gonna find out after this split if there's a reason why I'm keeping this going. That's kind of what it is, but like, I mean, it's technically not dead. Just based off of the averages, we're in quite a hole right now where we need much better than average splits for a good period of time. That's the issue. All right, Mr. High and Mighty, what happens to your fingies after you have some barbecue ribs? I get sticky. Weird. Weird how that happens. I've had someone ask me before, is it a glitch to pause buffer the slots? What do you mean, is it a glitch? What do you mean? I just hit the pause. Am I not allowed to hit the pause button? What if I like forgot something? It's a little bit of a stretch for an argument, but still. What if I forgot something? Unnecessary crit, but go off. Okay, we're gonna see how Sealed Cave goes. This is where my headspace is at. A, this run sucks. But B, everyone says that in a world record run, granted that this probably isn't it, but C, we can be green before floating continent. Make it suck more. No, I don't think I will. Flana, welcome on into. You're using invincibility frames. When it's glitches, you're not supposed to use anything to your advantage. Vacuum percent? Oh, because it's gonna suck a lot. Ah, I was on it. This is probably one of the most boring parts of the run. This and Thamasa, but like this, you just walk around and you talk to people. This area could have been so cool, and then they're just like, nah, just walk around and talk to people to get the stuff going. If you talk to any of the other NPCs, they don't really have anything interesting to say. There's nothing really interesting to look at. Madaween, the only thing he has equipped right now is sprint shoes. Pojo, you better not be back for like 6-7 hours then. Hang on, let's see if I can find this YouTube video actually. There was a really good YouTube video I found that like, where was it? It broke down the complexities of the story. Is it this one? This might be, I've watched a lot of them. This might be one of them. Oh, did I miss Instababy? I was busy trying to find a video. The banana thing might be an allergy. So what should happen after one and banana, maybe just stop eating bananas. Can I be perfectly honest with you guys? The other reason why I'm pushing off the run until probably the end of here is just the next ad break. Wait, what are we digesting? What? Once I... Hang on. Why do bananas have radiation? A banana emits less radiation than a dental x-ray, but the benefits of x-rays for diagnosing health issues outweigh the risks of eating a banana. A banana emits about 0.0001 MSV, because I'm not going to try and say that, of radiation, while a dental x-ray emits about 0.2. Local man, are you telling me that you don't eat hundreds of bananas? This is why he doesn't have record. Hang on, actually, one sec. Oh, frick, he does have it in it. This is why you don't have a record in the true any percent. Oh, you have it on no. You have no sphere, dude. What are you doing with your life? Not even playing boosters? Shake my head. I'm sorry. That's mean, Chris. Can't even get record in the one where the RNG is consistent. Lamau. Have to just rely on good RNG to pretend to be good. Lamau. Shut up. I know what I'm doing right now. I understand the hypocrisy right now. All right, this is bad. That was a lot of doors to get to the NPC. Okay, yeah, you know what? Frick it. We were in like one of the worst NPC value spots to be in. And that was gonna lose us too much time as it was. So I'm gonna do an addy daddy right now. I'm gonna get this seed going. We're gonna start again. Oh wait, hang on. We'll try Celeste. Where are you? There you are. Surely this will be to earn. There you are. I'm gonna go stretch, because it's good to stay healthy and something. Don't mind what shape I'm technically making Lock run around in. It doesn't matter. What happened? The manipulation to get zone seek just took a really, well. All right, stretchy stretch. Yeah, everyone get from this position back to this position. Should do a group prayer. Hang on. Oh, frick. While I'm gone, that's Tater and Tot. They're two little bees that my wife made. They are in charge. Also, Maymay's in charge. Maymay, you swing that band hammer as you feel needed. Well, RNG dependent bound. We'll get to be able to play the whole thing today. There's probably going to be a point where I'll just probably just like no reset it to the end or something. Maybe we'll see. We'll see actually. At this point, the run will in fact finish. If this run were to finish, this run would finish after the front page promotion would be done, which is fine. I kind of anticipated that to happen. But we'll be doing, I don't have to go back to work till the 6th. There's one day where I'll probably be doing something different, but there's another, what, 2, 4, probably another 5 days where I'm going to try and bang this out unless we actually just get it. Oh, let me do this prediction. What attempt do we see past Mount Colts? Which one are we on right now? We're on 6, right? Yes. Let's go 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We'll go 15 minutes. I'll go 20 minutes. Don't put your points on anything right now is the smart play, because there's a very good chance that we reset in the first 4 minutes. I would say at least wait until it's kind of closer to the end of that that timer. But if you want, you can bet on it right now. See, and I'm underneath the impression that this game is pretty much as perfect as it needs to be, and it doesn't need to be touched. I don't even think the pixel remasters were required. IMO. Do we look like the kind of... My mom always said if I don't have anything nice to say, don't they say anything at all. So I'm just going to push the buttons here. We're gonna do a butt beam on this one. So in case you wonder what the butt beam is. Oh. Kenzie, I've told my wife that joke. She didn't think it was very funny, but I thought it was. Anyways, here it goes. Butt beam! saving only loses time. To do a marathon safe run will in fact lose so much time that record would not really be possible. As well as the fact that if I were to do a save and go back to that, we would also just lose a stupid amount of time. May, thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that, my dude. And then there's the Valorant thing that's been going on. If I could add one thing, I would, okay, this is a cop-out. I would add the removal of pincers. Is that a cop-out answer? Technically, yes. Again, May, thank you so much. You didn't have to do. Who do we all hit here? We got Damp, Joey, Cubs, Zen, Super Duper, and then Valorant hit Siri. What's more hype? Front page or we're back in Narsh, baby? Yeah, don't give it to Dustin. He only likes to flex, and he makes people feel bad about themselves. Dustin, when will you learn to be nice? Can't remove pincers? Oh. Damn. Oh no! Mimi with the gifted sub to Dustin fell for the bait. Day 1 strats. You hate to see it. Dustin, I hope you enjoy your subs, bud. And thanks again, Mimi. Aw, ya poop. Oil. Oh, I thought we were gonna damage roll there. Oilfield Gamer, thanks so much for the 100 bits. It's the hard hat, isn't it? I assume if you're working in oil field, technically industrial style work, same. More at mines, but you know, tomato potato as they say. I think well, actually, you know what? Guilty. So it says best. That's like the best split that I've ever had. My PB is whatever that is, 350, probably 6 something with the decimal in there. So the way that these splits work, because there is a lot of information on here. Same style hard hat, yeah. It's the miner's hat. It's kind of good for everything. So the way that you can look at these splits is the numbers on the right, those are the record splits until after I split. So now that we've done this one, my time was at 3:59, and then that red means that we were 4.8 seconds slower than record there. That's how you read that part. Going down to the bottom, you'll see where it says head rush. I'm using my mouse like you can see it. It says head rush, and then it says 4:59.45. That is the world record finish time that we are trying to beat. You can tell that we're comparing to record because if you go to the bottom left, the top thing says WR and then says 820, and then best underneath that is the best that I've ever had at an 808. So you can look at it and be like, there's potential for 12 seconds of save. If I hit that button, it would change from WR to PB, PB standing for personal best. We don't care about PB, we want record because the difference is 19 seconds. So we compare it to that. You'll see the big timer, that's the overall timer, and then you'll see the little one on the bottom right. That one is counting towards just the split time. So that one on the bottom right, and then the numbers on the bottom left are the ones we're kind of comparing for just this one section. We are on the, we're on the front page today, Dema. I didn't cheat, I didn't cheat. Why do I think CT on Steam is better than 6PR? It functions a little more properly. For the most part. Man, he's still got an attack in on that? Ugh. One of the rules is to be on a bit of better, not to have explicitly sexual content or imagery. Oh, I didn't get the goose gritty. That's okay. I still got a hyper cute emote. That's pretty. Hang on. Let me share the hyper cute emote. Hyper cute. Sorry, I've kind of missed a few. There's no huge skips. 'Cause most of the skips that you can do are only via glitches. World of Ruin is pretty minimalistic. We grab 3 extra characters between Sab and Gogo and Mog. But as far as like the story part for World of Balance, it's pretty vanilla. Okay, not a bad walk. I would say, so depending on how much time you have at hand, if you're to do an any percent glitchless run as your first run, I would probably anticipate that to be 8 to 9 hours first run. Give or to 8 seems to be if like I played the game a lot and then I took up the speed run, just kind of like went slow throughout it. 9 is like you're following the mouse but you don't really know where you're going and you don't know what you're grabbing, whatever else. You can always gauge it a little bit off of, we have what's called a Kefka at Narsh run, where you just go up to the first, in this case, hour and a half. You just fight Kefka up to Narsh. That is technically a glitched run, but unless you're going for record, you can always use it as like a kind of learning the basics type thing. That being said, the game gets way more fun after Kefka at Narsh. That's why I always say the run starts after Kefka at Narsh, but you learn a lot of the basics and some of your fundamentals in that first bit. So that's kind of the balance there. Also, so one thing that I always like to do when I'm learning to run is have the notes up in front of me. Don't even worry about a timer. Just go through it, read it, kind of go through it a little bit. If you're doing it on emulator, do like a, you can do like a save state before thing, kind of see how it goes. So I have done Pixel Remaster. What am I currently on it? I bet you I've dropped quite a bit since I last played it. Also, when did I last play it? Last time I played it was a year ago. I'm currently 9th in it. That was before we got the free 4 minutes of skipping the intro. The idea is once we get record in this, if we get record in any percent on SNES, I want to go back and do the Pixel Remasters like 4, 5, 6. Chris, look in my eyes for a second, okay? Just look in my eyes for a second. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's a dick move. Yeah, it is. It's okay. The camera just goes really white. Doesn't even really do much. Chris has called me a boomer, and I bet you he has to stare at the keyboard and finger peck when he types. All right, so the way that this part works. I was waiting for something like that. When their arms are swinging, you can move past them and not get the encounter. It's a little bit tougher with like the rats and the flames and burning house if you don't know the manipulation for it. The rats don't really have a, there is technically a manipulation, but it takes so freaking long to possibly even set up
that no one's really took the time to set up, since like it's gonna take way too long. No. Okay, that's fine. It's on one of the useless dudes. Technically, this fight can go really, really well. I guess if Bog crits here. Okay, that's fine. It's not the hugest deal. It still went very well. Bye-bye. Hard hat with a light. Wow. I like to be able to, oh, we're almost out of the mines. I can take off the hard hat here soon. I think this is a follower emote. I think. Everyone wave. Goodbye. No safety. Listen, I don't want to wear them if I don't have to. The manipulation before even going into Esper Cave was bad enough that I just didn't even want to try it. Yeah, technically this is an addition. I have it tie wrapped on the sides so that it doesn't fall off. Listen, I'm not wearing steel toe boots either, or high vis. Two of my creepiest emotes? Wait, are they? Oh, that part I didn't know. OSHA finds. I mean, I guess. You're not technically wrong. Yeah, whenever you guys are ready. So we're gonna be here for a long time. I got time today. All of my 8 Christmas suppers are done. Wait, there's one more on New Year's Day technically. Between Setzer and between Setzer, whoa, wait, hang on. What do you consider getting Setzer? After Magitech Factory? Because between that is just Sealed Cave and Banquet and Thamasa. Oh no, I guess by Thamasa you mute strong. Wait, what parts are you referring to? Magitech Factory is cool. Meeting the Espers before Esper Cave is less cool. Okay, so we have 5 minutes left before the prediction is done. If you're feeling that, so... Oh wait, next split. An average for the next split is a 944, probably more like a 950, which does save us 2 seconds. We are able to keep a run being plus 8. No wait, plus 8 is when we reset, so plus 7. Which means we'd have to have a really bad Mount Colts to hit that 10-minute mark on that split. There's not a lot of time left. If I were a betting man, I would probably put your points onto this run. That being said, someone could die to a crit, or we could get like a lot of Bane's touches, or something bad could really happen. But as per the averages, it's looking pretty good. That being said, again, you want to be a Debbie Downer, go for the, or play the odds, I guess. You could just put them on a different attempt. You can ask all of the questions about the game that you want. Hopefully I can answer most of them. Lady, welcome on in. Thank you for blessing the run. How are we doing today?
We have made it as far as post Magic Tech once, and that run was poo-poo. Is there a way that enables Edgar to get all the move? None that I am aware of. I don't think I've even really heard about anything like this. I'm a boisterous Bidoo, not a Debbie Downer. Oh wait, I think I missed this thing about the DQ thing. Sorry, I don't do any Dragon Quest runs. I do Chrono Trigger. Okay, so my main two things are 6 and Chrono Trigger. After that, you could say like Final Fantasy 4, 5 are kind of like the next decent ones, but there's a large gap between 6 CT and then 4 and 5 as far as how well I can do it, or how well how well I can play it. CT on the SNES is fun because there's a lot of actual battle manipulation. We're on front page today, so it's gonna be spiky. For some reason, Edgar had everything. I got nothing on that. So you know when you like type in twitch.tv? "16 minutes of deep in the streets." "480 views. Wow. With comments turned off. Wow, that's half of the fun. Take some time to think about what you just did. Okay, so the way that the front page works, you know when you, so like you type in twitch.tv and then you have that little carousel at the beginning. It's essentially like anyone that pops onto that, I assume you have to be on that part of the carousel, but I don't actually know that for sure. Like you can cycle through all of it. Kai CNET is on the front page today too. He needs it. Welcome, man. I know you're memeing, but for like the first 10 minutes, you're kind of wrong. So the way to get on there is you need to be partnered. And then inside the Twitch partner Discord, there's a form you can fill out saying that I want to go in this time slot on this day, and you usually do it like a month or so in advance. And then they say either yay or nay, you got it. Rondo, you gotta calm down here, bud. It was the front one? Okay, that makes sense. That does make sense. FF6 is obviously the money getter. Oh, we had to wait for both their attacks. But yay, first carousel hype, let's go! Only the truest gamers are shown on the front, obviously. Ew, we lost time on that split? The reason that's ew, that's a 5.5 second average loss. Ah! Thanks, lady. See, I like lady because she says nice things about me. How much did the front page promotion cost? About 10 minutes of my time. May, thank you for the 69 biddies. Julie, thanks for the good luck. Hopefully you're having yourself a great day, you guys. Just have a cold shower. Just walk it off, wiggle your toes a little bit, come back down to earth. It's fine. Yeah, there's one thing that they don't tell you. As soon as you get the Twitch check mark, you just start raking in stupid amounts of dollar bills. Like every time I try to count one of my millions of dollars, I've already made another 2. It's wild. And that's just the way that she goes in the Twitch world. Haha. To whom it may concern, I'm being facetious, by the way. $2 a month, a little bit closer to that, yeah. You know, I would love to pay for a New Year's supper, May. It's supper, by the way. A New Year's supper for everyone here. Was I being too subtle? Holy! There's a reason I only stream on weekends, guys, and it's not cause I'm too busy counting my millions. Go work in stinky places. Get all dusted up. You know, do normal people things is what I'm getting at. Damage roll again? Nope. Oh yeah, no, sure. I'll get one of my guys on it to send you a briefcase. What do you want? Like 3, 4, 5 mil? Should have that in one of my pant pockets. If you guys ever see me streaming and learning how to blacksmith or leatherwork or something like that, know I won the lottery and I decided to buy a house, build a forge, and learn fun trades like that really don't make a lot of money, but it'd be fun, dang it. 5 mil? Ah, yeah, sure. Pocket change. Like I said, pocket change. I have blacksmith in my blood. Apparently my great-grandfather was one, so obviously it's just gonna come easy to me, right? Bye, Locke. Anyone want to take the rest of us with you? Oh, Tara's wearing the cement shoes today. Oh, I still have that? Maybe I'm wearing a bunny hug. Oh, wait, there's a lot of people here today. How many people know what a bunny hug is? Dine, I ran into the 4th rat. It juked me. Also, sarcasm is dead. See, it was going on that vertical, like up in the little corner in the top right. And I was like, oh, we got this. And I thought he was gonna go up, up. He hit me with the real quick up, down, and just bumped my noggin. I'm gonna get to that Tharkus. I've been trying. You ever want to learn those trades? New England? That's a hop, skip, and a jump. But sure, I will try to remember that. I figure leatherworking would work really well for, like, you know, if you wanted to make like swords and axes and stuff like that, and like all the handles and junks, I'd probably have to go with it. I figure that would be a nice thing to learn. You know what, local man, you're right. Why didn't I think of that? Excellent. Anyways, guys, this is the guy we're trying to beat today. Be nice to him. We're friends. We don't say bad and mean things. Lock ran away, so I'm gonna do that. Aww. Hello from my chair in my office room with, well, I shouldn't say office room, it's a stream room, let's be honest. My stream room from Saskatchewan, Canada. And I thought pages were for old people. Dude, you are old, frick. You know, I've noticed something about this run. We have taken a lot of frickin' damage. Sorry, now we've taken a lot of damage. Lame? I never said it wasn't. No, Dine isn't gonna get banned. I had a moment of anger and weakness. Bye, Locke. Stop! Don't you frickin' do it. You're gonna do it. Yep, there it is. Just gotta be faster than 3115. Just gotta be faster than 3115. Please don't damage roll. Thank you. You can block Bane Touch for what it's worth, or it can miss. The odds of it are pretty low, but geez, what a terrible Mount Colts. Still got one more fight to go. I'm not feeling any pressure right now. Game's making sure of it. Jeez. This is gonna be an over 10-minute Mount Colts. That was way too many heals. I thought... How many times did I antidote? I thought I only antidoted once. Did I math bad on that? I have to find out what our, well, no, our MP, what we have now is, well, anyways. Locke is gonna crit and everything will be okay. Nice. Just trying to gain some time. I'm hoping this pushes. Logan, are you still mad about when Dine said that Mystic Quest is his favorite? Yep, there he is anyways. Also, lady, I am factually not... Oh. You guys ready to reset? Gotta be faster than 3115 or it's a reset. Remember when I said as long as we don't have a really bad Mount Colts? Welcome to record grinding, baby. Hey, if it was easy, everyone would do it. Front page is cursed. I'm pretty sure that's just the game, but yeah, well, whatever we need to blame it on. Okay, so Celeste is not working. Let's go back to Terra. Mostly because my, oh no, we can, is that appropriate? If you have to ask, then it probably isn't. Let's go with that. There we go. That's a nice one. That's a nice one. That's another one for Mount Colts. So I keep track of every single time a run dies and where it dies. I've actually made a pie chart. This pie chart is pre, oh wait, frick. One sec. Where was it? Here we go. This pie chart is pre today's runs, but that kind of gives you an idea on how things kind of look. Oh wait, back in the mines. Listen, this, I'm reaching for straws here, Arm. What else am I supposed to blame it on? Wait, it hasn't been cursed for dying. You heard that, Dine? You have not had a cursed 2024. Glad you got that. All right, so there's 2,000 points that lost it on that attempt. May, thank you for blessing the run. Main Stun, thank you for blessing the run. You know what? We're gonna crank this down one more. Ugh. The only way to get good RNG is to stop getting blood flow to your head. I'm not gonna blame it on a monetary gain. That is not how I rock and or roll. Also, Ninja Warrior, thank you for blessing the run. Hang on. At Queen of Booty. There you go. That is your world. You take troll of? Well, you can take troll of it too, I suppose. I got you, James. Oompax, how are we doing today? Hey, what is it called? Front page glory. No, not the fart gun. Aw, he got me again. Nicocino? Thanks so much for the best of fortunes. That's all I need. I refuse to put Realm on my splits. I know what sort of road this is gonna go down. Am I winning? Not in the slightest. I don't know if you've noticed or not, but the splits currently say 0 seconds. Typically, that's not a good sign. Oh, did you get hit in the Racco bomb that I heard the other day? I was cleaning bathrooms when that happened. Oh, okay. I let off so that didn't happen, but sure. It just causes a little extra wait time. Whee! Okay, so I know I had all day. Doesn't mean we need to take all day, but it looks like we're gonna take almost all day. So I'm ready to strap on in today. Tharkus, thanks so much for subscribing with the Prime, and just for that, I'm gonna butt beam. Butt beam! Oh wait, no, butt beam's on the next one. I'm sorry. I shot my load a little early. What do you mean we're red? We haven't even done a split yet. Here we go. Bot beam. Wait, why do I hate the... I don't. I thought the butt beam was cool. I'm sorry for showing you a fun little thing. My bad. My bad, bros. It wasn't supposed to be this way. Why is everyone starting with half ATB? What is this? Excuse frickin' you. Excuse frickin' you? No, I still did. But you could almost finish 2 glitched runs by now if you're talking no sketch. If you're talking any percent 52 death, you technically could have finished like 5 times by now. Assuming you're on the SNES and not the Wii U. Actually, wait, 6 times now? Whoa, more viewers than the person that isn't on Twitch anymore? Success. So 403 is going to be our cutoff time. 404, run not found, is the thing that we go with. We're going to need a good Welk fight to, like, no slimes, probably. Okay, well, that's just an instant reset regardless of how you cut it. So, Welk on Terra is a 30-second loss if you manage to pull off a double counter cancel. Word is not going to deal with that whatsoever. This is called LOL get fricked. Slime is a 1/3 chance, and there's a 1/3 chance that it hits her. And we rolled the doubles. Let's see, who put points on run number 8? If we don't get this run going, everyone loses their points that did predictions. Also, I think it's the other way, May May. Yeah, there it is. Thanks, bud. One of my mods, Raffle Lamau. Okay, I haven't really kept up with what, like, wait, okay. I really haven't kept up with, like, what the top people on Twitch really have for, like, viewerships and stuff. Hang on, let me double check this. Remember when, like, people, if they were getting, like, 10,000, you were, like, at the top? What the frick? Kai Cenat's averaging 125,000? All right, the site, I definitely don't pay attention to the top talent. Howdy. Oggy. Love you too. Aww. May, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Lady. You didn't have to do it. Whatever. I thought I told you not to spend money. No, not you. And like a fart in the wind, the wife has come and gone. She's going to a massage. Spend it on Oompact, sure. Someone buy Oompacts a nice vibrating chair. They do say you gotta spend money to make money. Already shoveled. Oh, baby. Thank you so much for the gifted sub too. I meant on money, like buy the vibrating chair or something for. I'm sure Umpex would love a vibrating chair. On an M67, please tell me that that's not a gun. With people who aren't toxic, and yet you hang out here. It's not a gun. Oh, it's a grenade. Oh. That's a one-time use gun, really? All right, Tara, picture. You got one more shot. People seem to listen to me a whole lot better when I hold my grenade for some reason. I'm not gonna lie, lady, I don't even remember what any of my emotes actually are. I'm gonna say that they're probably all bad, and I apologize for that, but no, there's some that I actually like paid for that I think are cute. Jessica, welcome on in. Thank you for the happy FP day. FPD, I think was also how it's been referred to at some point. I might actually be completely making that up. I don't really remember. Kill the wolfie? Ooh, hang on. So the whole thing about this middle fight here is how many attacks can you maybe prevent? We have prevented 2. We have prevented all 3. You're cute. No, you're cute. There is no, no, wait, that's not true. That's not true. There is a Moogle. Whoa, wait, hang on. I think there's 2 actually. It's a, oh crap, okay. That might be a bit one that I don't remember. They make it so you can do so many emotes, and I'm bad at emote ideas. Let alone actually like going out and getting things done for it. My ideal 2025 is we get out of debt. I know I mentioned about how we make millions and millions and millions of dollars here having a check mark, but still need to get out of some debt. And then maybe I try and pay for like another 10 to 20 to kind of swap some stuff out. Maybe we'll do a stream at some point during like the summer of like which ones go in, which ones go out, so on and so forth. We'll cycle them through. Arm, thanks for the 1 bit. Debt cleared. Let's go. I'm Canadian, so that's got to be like another $1.5 million. Now everyone's like, oh, he was bragging about being a millionaire, but he's actually Canadian. That's like, it's like having like $50 in American. What's debt? The thing that I like to put myself into by following my illusions of grandeur and trying to be a pig. Just beat people to it. What attempt are we at? Man, I wish there was something on the screen that would somehow let us know that. Maybe I'll add that at some point. There's slime. Wow, that was good into not good. Darth Tater, welcome on in, by the way. This Well, the reason it's your favorite Final Fantasy is because it's the best one, and that's just factual. Like I don't know what else to tell you guys. It's just the best one. Maymay said RimWorld, and I thought I was gonna have to tell him to settle down. Then I remember that that's an actual game, and it's actually me that's the issue with it. Well, thank you, Theory. Thanks for the follow, by the way. You're doing better than I am, Maymay. That's all I can say. Aside from the part where you had to bring out the chlamydia part, but you know what? That's sometimes warranted. Maybe move the attempt counter. I got you. Is that better? Woo! Woo, 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 woo! I feel like that makes it harder to read, but if you can read something moving like that, I guess all the power to you. The only clap I know is this. Gonna be a good boy today. Don't mind the mashing face. Don't worry about it at all. All right, what time are we at right now? We're at 10:30. Can I move around faster? Wow! Okay, I gotta play the game now. Every time Elmax smiles, it makes a rainbow. Maybe you should brush his teeth. This is a fun day. 5 hours in, still at Narsh. First preempt on this walk that I've had over 8 attempts now. Someone could probably fact check that, but I'm pretty sure that's correct. I would like to say that this game does, in fact, have flashy graphics. Look at this! Look at this fire! Look at that! There's like 5 shades of orange in there. Oh, Tall Moosey, that. The only way that kazoo is going anywhere is when it breaks one day. This is the only fight that you can get a pincer on. If we do, we go back to the beginning again. No, no, no. No, no, no. Milk bags aren't back. No, that isn't a euphemism for... Eastern Canada likes to put milk into bags. It's not a Canadian thing. It's... I don't claim it as my own. About another average walk. Subscribe, yeah. The next one that I want to get is going to be diamond crusted and only the finest film on the top for the cleanest of sounds. Maymay, thanks so much for gifting a sub to Tall Moosey Fate. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate. Hey. Maymay, whatever you spend today, you have to spend on yourself somewhere down the road. Get yourself something. Get yourself a real nice comfy pair of undie pants with built-in warmers. I don't know. Then maybe you'll come down to Canada. Come up to Canada, I guess. Listen, they can't tell you that you can't play video games at work if they don't see you playing video games at work. We are past that. Oh, because they're past FF6? I see. I like that angry. She's so angry. Oh, Mimi, you got egged on. Thanks for gifting the sub to Wesley. Welcome on, Wesley. You pushed Mimi. Mimi has some pretty easy buttons to push. But I guess that's the way it is if you're just someone from Alabama. You were so angry. What did I do? I'm watching the stream. Hey, you wouldn't be the first person that told me they went to jail. See, I told you, Mei has easy buttons to push. That's being said, I've known Mei for quite some time, so, Oh, okay, so it's not what I did. It's what was done to me. Why is the other logged? Okay, let me find out where they actually all are. Content. No, not content. Viewer rewards. That's where it's in. Emotes. Boom. All right, let's see. What do we actually get for the tier ones? We get Pog, Dabbing, Booty, Good Luck, Fist Bump, Lewdness, Frick, Rip, Facepalm, GG, Wink, Kiss, Data Face, Shock, Humph, Clap, Notes, Cheer, Praise, Smirk, and Angry. Okay. You also get the... Is there that many animated emote slots? Holy frick. Oh, you need to be a tier 3 to get the Sag one because I already put the Sad Rave one in there. That's where she's hiding. Mei, how many bits have you given? I don't have one for 3,000 bits yet, but that's wild that there's that. Holy moly. Sorry, 300,000. 300,000? Jeez. Yeah. You can chill on like giving more because I don't really want to try and think of another one, by the way. Also, evening, welcome on in. This is gonna be the run. Check it out right here. This is the one. We're taking her to the house. To the hoose, as they say. I'm gonna leave this. Should have run buffered. That's fine. I would have liked to prevent him from attacking, but alas, here we are. Him attacking like that gives me time to do such. We gonna attack him before he does his charge or attack. That's fine. We're in a good spot here. I gave you plenty of charge up time. I don't know what you're talking about. Unnecessary. Well, I'm not gonna say unnecessary crit because there is a chance that we could have damage rolled. So not unnecessary crit, but maybe not completely necessary. Oh, we're out of the Narsh again. Oh wait, hang on. Gotta make sure I'm through the door. Wouldn't want a rock to fall on my head as I'm leaving. Ow. That's the wrong miner! Potentially helpful if I was counting damage whatsoever. Come on. You know, there's times when I don't realize how long some of these cutscenes actually are because anytime we get into like text, I'm looking anywhere but the screen. Shane, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. All right, we're out. How are we doing on this Sunday fun day? Bit, welcome on in. Good to see you, fam. Thank you for blessing the run. Watch, it's gonna give us a fast runaway on the next leafer. Three, two, one. Told ya. Okay, Main, I get that you like early game. Don't make me stay there. All right, this is our deal. This is gonna be the deal for today. If this run does not get past 7 scenario, the next run will be a no reset. And if we die, we die. Well, we'll try and get her to the finish. Okay, wait, what do we all have here? We have 1 double blurse by main, bless by Justa Diston, and curse by main. Hi, Mutski. I only had to ban 1 person so far. Well, and I timed out another person, but that's because they linked a very subpart video. And I said you should feel bad. How's it going with you? Wait, what did I see you were running the other day? Did I see you were running 7 again? Wow, way to talk about the YouTube. Thanks, Main. Great idea. Today's front page might have actually caught up Twitch followers to YouTube subs. I'm gonna have to look at this. I think they're actually closing the... Don't make the sex joke. Don't make the sex joke. All right. Twitch is currently at 3754. Wait, you actually passed YouTube? YouTube's at 3752. Oh. No. I blocked it out. I hit it with my no degen cheat. We got... Do it, you won't. Because then when you go exclamation point follow age, it's gonna go back to 0. Ninja Rap, thanks so much for subscribing with the Prime. That didn't even cost you anything aside from what you were already getting, probably because you get stuff on Amazon. It's been a year and a half. Main, when did you start running? Must be giving his body away.
I've always said that it's a free stream. You don't need to spend money on it.
Ergo, I'm always giving my body away for free. Technically, Eagle. Was it that long ago? Huh. They grow up so fast. Christianarium's age? Oh, that dude's like 17. The only reason he's engaged and not married yet is because he's waiting to turn into an adult, I'm sure. Well, I've got the stare 3 times in a row. At this point, I figure it's a cursed symbol. I need to find something out here really quick. Don't mind. Oh, wait, hang on. I actually know this. January 1st, 2021 is when I first started speed running, or I did my first 6 speed run. That is coming up on 4 years, right? 4 years and a couple of days. And that is where I have met majority of the streamy peeps. Sorry, I saw the 3 years thing and I was like, hang on a sec. Look at the growth. I'm still 6'1". I'm still the same height. I'm wearing a bunny hug, you can't tell. True. I look shorter. Is it because I'm only taking 1/3 of the height of a screen and less than 1/3 of a width of a screen? Camera angle is like, I have to stand against, probably like, hang on. Oh, this is gonna get a little weird. It's a little bit lower than my belly button. May, you're like 5 feet if you're above 4. There we go. Posture could be better. I swear it's the hood. He's 71 feet. Wow. And 137 pounds. Dude gets pushed around by the slightest of breezes. Attaboy, Lock. Do you know what this makes me the happiest about? It's not that twitch.tv/bdude is getting the views. It's that Final Fantasy VI is getting the views. That's what I'm happy about. This game needs more love. She needs a resurgence. That's why I have a link to anything you need to start learning the run. You know what? I am confident enough in my own body that if you guys want to call me short, by golly, go for it, nerds. No. The first few runs, you don't say you're sorry. It's when they decide to go for more than like 8 to 10, and then you're like, oh no. And then they're like, I think I'm gonna go for sub 530, and you're like, oh. And they're like, maybe sub 520. You're like, oh. Then they're like, you know what? Sub 515 should be too bad. And you're like, all right, they're lost. I feel dead inside. This is a very low chance back attack, by the way. At some point I was. What was that? January 2021 was my first FF6 speedrun. Must have been some point in 2020. Who is? Oh, that's Kai CNET handy. You know, small streamer kind of needs the exposure. Can I get record in the remastered version? No, I don't think A, I'm good enough, and B, I don't think my computer's good enough to even like try to keep up with it. But I can get a PB at. I would like to point out that we have more back attack. Oh no, wait, never mind. We actually had a good one. I think we are on par now for back attacks and regulars, regular bat or preamps. That's what I'm trying to say. Holy, that fricked me up. 2 back attacks in the cave, dude. fine. When you said you're gonna haunt my cart, I didn't think you meant now. This is a if you know, you know joke. Someone go check his closet. Hang on, maybe that's a little bit too dark. Hang on. I revert that statement. I revert it. I revert it. I'm sorry. If you know, you know. I said go and check his closet because sometimes he leaves his shoes in a very disorderly conduct, and it bothers me. Ah, the makeup preempt. Verelix? Wait, Vera! I thought we were buddies, dude! Oh. It had to be done. I think that's where I beg to differ, but do what you must. Wow, you see how quick that menu goes? Imagine if I could show you guys a menu that's way more complicated that goes just as fast. Sure would love to. Surprised that no one has said that they didn't know about that Atlas armlet. Usually there's a couple of those on like marathon runs and such. I'm sure Edgar being at 68 HP while Locke has been I don't think Locke has been untouched, but I think the only time he's been hit was on a back attack in the cave. What does it do? Well, I'm glad you asked, Mr. Christinarium. In fact, the Atlas armlet raises our physical damage output by 25%. Okay, thank you for spreading it around. I was actually starting to get worried. Forgot the main gouge. Dang it. Wait, isn't... Locke ran away on the one. Yes. I'm gonna bank on a preempt on the next big pack. Excellent. I love a 33 HP Edgar. Kidding, at this point, I just want to see past Kefka and Narsh again. Oh, toodaloo! Okay, I didn't think it was actually gonna happen, but remember when I talked about playing the averages and blah 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 blah?
Thanks for inspiring my son to play F6.
We got another one. Let's go. Whoa, hang on. J Trigger, your kid wants to just play it, right? He doesn't want to like be a speedrunner. He just wants to play the game. I just want to make sure that I haven't like ruined another life. just want to make sure that we got everything. We're gonna run from this. Just play. Okay, cool. Without doxing too much, you don't have to say if you don't want to, but how old is he? Because this is one of those games where like this for Chrono Trigger, I kind of learned how to read off of it. I should say learned how to read. It helped to develop my reading. Although now that I'm older, I can see why my parents were always confused when like this little like 5-year-old kid would come out and be like, "Mom, Dad, what's an antidote?" And they'd be like, "The frick did this kid learn that?" I could have done a third one. That's fine. See, and I've also heard a lot of people say that they've learned English just playing off of the RPGs. It hasn't really. Oh, come on! That's fair. All right, so we should beat Gale Cut. Please don't tell me his favorite's Gal, or else I will feel like I've failed. Oh, his favorite is Gal? No. That's fine. That's fine. You know, if you ever wanted to learn, like, stuff about specific characters and stuff, like... There's a YouTube where, like, you know, stuff kind of breaks down, like, best tools, best blitzes, so on and so forth. Just saying. My list sucks. Some would consider it slightly controversial. I'm not one of them. Follow-up question on people learning off of RPGs. Is it off of like newer versions of them, or was it like the old translations where there's some stuff where you're like, some of it's a little wild. It's biased and opinionated. I don't know at all how you get to those numbers. I have failed. No, that was... What would that be? A 46? No, wait, we say 4 seconds. So 48. 9:48 isn't bad. Oh, I left all the troll comments and I loved every single one. No, wait, there's one that I deleted, but it was also strict. Okay, I need to read this one out to you guys, see if you can make any sense of it. This comment is on a YouTube stream. My all characters in Esper's PB. Thanks for the analysis. I need some advice. I have a SafePal wallet with USDT, and I have the seed phrase, bracket, alarm fetch, churn, bridge, exercise, tape, speak, race, clerk, couch, crater, letter, bracket. Could you explain to me how to move them to Binance? This is on a Final Fantasy VI PB stream, by the way. Yes, this is on a real SNES. Ta-da! That's her right there. Anyways, we're coming up on an ad break. We're gonna do a 3-minute ad break right now. It kills ads for the next hour. There's really not a lot that's gonna be happening inside here anyways. Although if you're on the front page thingy, I don't know if you actually get... I don't know how it all works, to be perfectly honest. And then it goes through a RetroTink 5 and then goes through, you know, S-Video to the RetroTink and then HDMI out of the RetroTink, and I get to play on an HD TV. Huzzah! I figured it might be a little against the mood. Usually I'll be like, hey guys, here's a link to the YouTube stream so you can get around the ads. But I figure on a YouTube front page thing, maybe that's not the best idea. So we're gonna refrain from doing that today, and we'll be back at it tomorrow. I'm telling you, Final Fantasy VI and Chrono Trigger are sister games. If you love one, you're gonna love the other. Did I say YouTube front page? I said Twitch. You can't prove I didn't. Please don't clip. don't notice any lag between when I push a button and when it goes through onto the TV. Oh no, oh no, they're coming after me. Should be coming through my window at any moment now. Wait. Wait. Local man, do you not like Chrono Trigger? Oh, you love it? Okay, good. Never mind, never mind. You know what, Chris? He's super cool. He's so cool. Chrono, welcome on in. We are in fact front paging right now. Believe it or not, we're not usually at what are we at right now? 10.6K. Usually we're at like 90. To bagpipes, but the kazoo is timeless. Yeah, you know, usually I'm pulling those Kai CNET numbers with Final Fantasy VI any percent glitchless speed running. You know how it be. I used to get preamps on this fight. Those were the good days. No, don't hit Bannon. We're back in the action. That's why I liked. Oh, okay. No, this is good. This is good. This is good. This is good. This is actually a pretty good little save here. Like I said, I like to try and run ads during like long cutscene sections, and I have quite a few kind of predetermined in my head that I feel makes the stream a little more seamless. You have to do it anyway, so it's a matter of when and how. Do I want to have one every 15 minutes that only lasts an hour, but it could be in the middle of like, I don't know, Kefka's Tower, for instance? Or do I want to do it during Daryl's Tomb? You bang out a 3-minuter and boom, you're done for the rest of the stream type of deal. I prefer to go for the big chunks in low-key spots is how I like to do it. Mostly because that's usually when people like to get up and do stuff anyways, I find. Look at Mr. Big Shot over here with his 3-minuters. Wow. I'm usually one of those like 30-seconders. So I didn't realize that all those games came out in less than a year. Anyways, I value your time. I know how annoying ads are, because believe it or not, streamers like to watch Twitch too, haha. Okay, that came off way more condescending than I was aiming for, by the way. So this fight is a scripted fight because Ultros always starts with 0 ATB and we always get to start with full ATB. So we're gonna do what's called a counter cancel. When you get to Terra's turn here, Ultros has full ATB right now, or he's gonna get it right away here. When he has full ATB and we force a counter, he's gonna do the counter, and then the counter cancels essentially. Oh, that counter I guess is just gonna be my turn. And now his ATB is just reset after being stuck for a little bit. This prevents us from seeing Tentacle. The only thing we see is the ink attack and his opening attack. Oh, I thought I fricked that up. Ultros is your boy. Don't look now. We're kind of beating the frick out of him. Just wanted to let you... Is that what the button does? I have no idea. I've never wanted to click on that button. I have no idea how that collaborate thingy works. Is that all it does? There's one. Really? We will see Ultros again, assuming this run continues in the next hour 20. But hey, we're back in 7 scenario. Yay! So this split is fun because there's a lot of things that can happen. And sometimes you'll be like, oh, that was not a very good split at all. And then you'll save like 4 seconds. And then you'll be like, wow, that was a pretty good split. And you'll lose like 5. And you'll just stare at the splits for a while and be like, what? What happened? Do you know what the cool thing about playing the Pixel Remaster is? We don't pick up Shadow. We're on the front page today, Sean. Say hello, front page. Viking, also thanks for blessing the run. Chrono 97 trigger. But that game came out in 95. But don't curse the run. I say no to your bad juju. Well, that's the end of my antifreeze. Talk to all right, you know what? That's warranted. Sean kidding? Twin dude? With the quad bless? Hang on. Gotta go a little bit more on this. This one? Anyways, I first played these games back when I was like 3, 4, when I didn't really know what was going on. You know that meme of like, just talk to everyone, you'll eventually figure out where to go? I think that's how I got through RPGs until I could start to read a little bit. If anyone plays Final Fantasy 14, I'm gonna ruin a whole section of that game for you, and I'm sorry. Mustache Man, the samurai. Mustache Man child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Mustache Man. Oh, real preempt. Wow. You know what? Just because I like you guys, and it's a special day and we're feeling charitable and blah, 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 I'll do another Sean Paul for the boys. To be fair, El, I didn't really like earn anything. I just filled out a form. There. Oh wait, I need to pay out the thing here. When did we pass Mount Colts? 8. I forgot to pay that out. My bad. 2 is if you go in knowing how you want to play too, it's not too bad. I find for a first time run, it can be a little bit rough until you kind of like grasp how it all actually works. Good thing, right, and I have pulled the wool over your eyes that I am decent people. I forgot about that. No, so far, other than like 2 quick little button pushes, front page has actually been a fun time today. We are decent by default. War crimes. Sorry, what? Sorry, my bad, not war crimes. It's not a war crime the first time. We went over this. So the speedrun for Final Fantasy II, at least on the Pixel Remaster, is all about just punching things as hard as you can. I tried, lady, I tried. My brain was going behind my mouth. You can get Leo in the party, he's just not 100% functional. He's functional asterisk. I think you lose him once you go into KT, is that how it works? No, you don't have to counter him. Okay, I guess you do. All right, hit one of the green guys. Excellent. Good block. Good block. And a counter? Oh, no counter. Holy frick, we took a lot of damage. I did do a League of Legends stream once, that is true. May was there. May, you want to know what our viewer average roughly was about that time? I'm pretty sure that was pre-Final Fantasy VI speedrunning days. I was gonna say 6. Oh, you know it was? Oh, okay. Fine. I'll add that one, mostly because I just like the oof. There you go. Wait, how many can I add? Up to 600? What did I used to call them? It was like community stream days where we would like play Smash or Mario Kart or League of Legends that day. I'll tell you what, it's way more fun just to do a speed run. I'm sorry. Never did Jack in a Box, but I'm also not a fan of that style of game. I also know Kefka would never do crimes, period. To taste that chicken. Yeah, dude, that's what I was thinking. I am sad that I've had to throw the Air Lancet twice. If Locke doesn't get a first try steal again, Locke scenario is gonna be a pretty net positive in the bad way. At a hotel room at a con. Wait, I was at a con once. I was there with Dine. We did a Chrono Trigger 100% PC race for... Why am I blanking out on who it was for? It was at a Comic-Con. The frick are they called? No reset, thank you. Holy. And I'll tell you what. We nailed it. We were awesome. Oh, counterattack? Oh, baby! If he goes for a physical here, I love Cyan. Oh, so remember when I was talking about counter cancels? True. Okay, actually, that's a good point too. Dine, if you actually want to post the link for it, go hard for if you want to. If not, that's perfectly fine. We did do a 2-player 1-controller speed run of Final Fantasy VI. Dine did the D-pad and I did the face buttons, and we beat it in 5:30ish. What's a cookie? A pastry of various kinds. You can have raisin or chocolate chip or ginger snap. Franfield, the coolest thing was, so like trying to choreograph certain things when like you have to do face and buttons at the same time. We got the tier 3 kill setup. And so like we're sitting there and like, okay, you ready? Yep. Okay, I'm pushing B. Boom. And it's do. And then we went and we're like holding our breath. We're like, come on. And then we saw that we got the kill and we're like, actual gods. Interceptor is working for Kafka. Nice. I don't remember if we got Burning House. We might have, because it was just Dine. I just need to hold the controller so Dine could move. You did upload it to YouTube. I've seen it. And on this episode of Dine Learns to YouTube. There it is. Cherry, no! Wow, imagine using an old Dell laptop and not being like, why is the quality not good? You know what? This actually wasn't the worstest. We'll lose a little bit of time, but not a lot. Okay, we lost a little bit more than I thought we were going to, but that's fine. I am playing on the Super Nintendo. No, it is not emulated. It is in fact on an actual Super Nintendo. Little beefed up. But you have cookies and can't. Sean Paul's. I'm gonna do Sean Paul again. Don't worry. Do I have Mario? You're gonna have to be more specific. Like with me? No. Do I have? Oh, do I for like the Super Nintendo? Yes. Any of them? All of the Super Nintendo, or all of the Super, yeah, all of the Super Nintendo Mario games. Yep. Toriak, at this point, I just need to start, like... Wait, I can't say it because I'm on front page. Frick. Alright, I'm sending you a DM. There. The best Super Nintendo Mario is Super Mario World. Vicarian, thank you so much for gifting out 5 subs. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate it. Valorant? Sure. What was that one? Hang on. We're coming up to a thing here. James, thanks so much for another 5 gifted subs. You know what, Valorant? I guess you're cool. Thank you so much, James and Vicarian. I appreciate it. That is... Wait, math. 13 people? That is 13 more people that don't have to deal with stinky ads. Never lucky? Bro, same. Have you seen the speed runs? So has anyone ever looked at like, wow, Valorant gifted a sub. Maybe I should go play that game. That's almost a year. Why do we even have ads? So believe it or not, it costs Amazon some money to create the servers for people to stream. So the ads help circumvent that a little bit so that it's not a complete loss. I know at this point Twitch is just a straight loss anyways. Oh wait, there's a calculator. Front page, I bet you, is just a real suck back on it too. So there's a thing that you can calculate, like if X amount of people are watching at like this resolution, the stream will cost Twitch X amount of money. And that's just for the one stream. And in general, there's, off the top of my head, like 25 to 30,000 streamers at any given moment, I think. Obviously to various amounts of people. We're not suplexing. Also, FaZe, thanks for blessing the run. It's become sentient. All right, Dwarf, you have yourself the funnest of fun day Sundays. If you're not having fun on a Sunday, well, don't cry to me. I tried my best. B-Dude, are you having fun? Shut up. Shadow, why are you like this? Also, James, I hope you're doing absolutely great today. Can you tell this game to let me have record so that I can come back into your world of the pixel remasters? I can't do any I can't do all characters in Espers after this. I need a change. We are running from all the fights, A, because I don't want to have too much experience, and B, because it is technically faster. Oh, I thought we were gonna beat that. Yes. Yes. Something ain't right. I'll fix it later. So, there's gonna be a lot of cheese on some, I shouldn't say cheese, but there's a lot of ways to deal with bosses at level 10, 11, 12. Didn't even suplex front page. Listen, I suplexed for 2 reasons, only 2 reasons. 1, I'm in a race and we all agreed we were going to. And then I hope that I just get evil tooted and I can't actually do it. And 2, I'm in a marathon. That's about it. Anyways, that boss is undead. So we redid the undead just to make it dead by throwing a phoenix down on it. We revived the undead, which just makes them dead. keep kicking. Weird request, but okay. Don't know what that accomplished, but away we go. So I have some pretty fun knees. My knees cracked on every single one of those, going up and down. Why do you think I was trying to kick in the air? It's not my fault you can't see the ghost butt. It's the best I got. All right, let's fix some of this. Okay. Is that Garnett? She's young! May you kneel on as much grading as concrete as I have? And you tell me how good your knees feel after a decade. Wait, it's been more than a decade. Wait, how long have I been in the trade? Oh no. Since 2011, technically. Should play. I'm playing Call of Duty right now. What do you mean? Bruh, I just picked up my Tommy gun. I just killed a zombie. Trip, what do I have to look forward to for the next 10 years? Just more pain in the knees? Playing Final Fantasy. I'm pretty sure there's fish in Call of Duty. It was a ghost in a metal vessel. It all comes together. Thank you, Prideful. Turning bones are excellent. I can't wait for me to get my knee surgery in like 10-15 years. I don't even think that's a joke. I think I'm actually gonna have to get knee surgery in like 10-15 years. All right, 59 is when we're gonna attack. That's when Rizopaz will show up. I can't believe I'm playing Sean Paul twice today. You guys are some real lucky butts. Can't you wear knee pads? See, well, we have a lot of kneeling pads that I use, but it helps. I wouldn't say it fixes anything. So many shrubberies. Frick me, I was waiting for it too. Knees over toes guy? Okay, I've actually got a tab up for that. I never said anyone's a failure for never beat. You know what? Hang with me for hopefully the next less than 4 hours. Hopefully we get to beat the game. This is kind of dependent on Gao at this point. If he doesn't show up on 2 encounters after the after Mobla, it's reset time. So we listened to it once today, but I know there's a bunch of people that weren't here to hear it, so we're gonna do it again for fun. This is a free Sean Paul on the Velt, by the way. I don't usually do this. Prepare your earballs.
Take that thing, yeah, Donna, Jody and Rebecca. Woman, get busy. Just say that booty non-stop when the beat drop. Just keep swinging it.
If you got a dance emote, let it fly. What's an earball? It's currently getting... I can't say that. It's currently being loved right now. Wow, they all got to go before me. Wait, we gonna have... Wait, you got a second turn? Wow. I guess I didn't pay attention to who went first. I thought the Tusker did, or Lobos did, actually. Probably wrong. Okay, I did move the Phoenix down. I couldn't remember if I did that or not. So I just need to remember that Cyan is on item and not sword tech. All right, we got smoke bomb money. So now we need to try and find Gao, and we have 2 encounters on our encounter string to find them. Anything after that is going to lose mass amounts of time. Which is why it's usually a reset. Oh, come on. At least just use it just on Cyan. All right, kids, the run continues. I should update Sean Paul. He's 2 for 2 today. Maybe that's a first try, Gao. But I appreciate the enthusiasm. Actually, I've had one person. Oh, actually, I've had more than one person, but I remember one person specifically. That's like, bro, how come you don't like keep the stream super hype throughout the whole thing? And I'm like, dude, I'm usually here for like 4 to 10 hours. How hype am I supposed to be? Oh, hang on. I'll actually get you guys the YouTube link for that. I think that warrants. Let me get you the YouTube link for that. Zircon deserves the love for this. There. Mimi, thank you so much for blessing the run. But he's like, you got it. So I'm like, what do you want me to do? Like, oh, they're gonna run off screen. They're gonna get off screen, and then we're gonna have more text boxes. Let's go! Come on, boys, let's go! Wait, hang on. Doesn't like Gal. Oh, the back walk. Let's go! What do you want me to do? You know what? You're right, lady. I'll get that one queued up. It's ideally I get to play the B-Dude stands for beta, whatever. And we're playing it in jest because I got record, but I know how this song and dance usually goes. That's the vibe around here. Listen, I'm almost into the mode of like too old to get super hyped, man. How old are you? 32. Don't worry about it. What the frick? Oh wait, yeah. Okay, no, I remember you showing that before. Maybe thanks for the 10 bits on the maybe thanks for the 10 bits. I know you or Twitch wouldn't do it, but one thing and I can't do it on YouTube because I'm not big enough on it, but like on YouTube you can choose how much a membership costs. Because I would be that guy that makes it like the $1. Treat the entirety of your stream like a TikTok short. Frick me. Canadian as well. From good old Saskatchewan. Alston's like, oh, Saskatchewan? Ooh, unfollow button. Arm, thanks so much for the 1 bit. Also, so the way that we roll the ads, because you have to anyways, I try to make it so that pre-rolls are pretty... I can't say are always gone because there's little things around it, but pre-rolls are every hour. At worst, they're up for like 5 to 8 minutes before we do the next big banger or whatever. So you never should have to worry about like, oh, I don't want to refresh because I'm gonna get hit with another ad. I try to make that avoidable. Like I said, I hate ads as much as you guys do. I hate them so much, but it's a necessary evil in this life at this point. All right, so we're gonna lose a bunch of time to record here, which we fully anticipate, unless we get if the next 3 encounters are preempts, we won't lose too much. We've had a few slow things just coming into here, so we're probably gonna lose time regardless. What is this? Gonna have to be more specific. This is a microphone. This is a Moogle. This is a Canadian human. This is Final Fantasy VI. These are splits. This is failure. Die. Hello, human. I am a Canadian human with absolutely real human skin. I too will feel feelings that make me feel things. No mention of this being a speedrun. Anytime I do, I get told that it's just a let's play anyways. Which one's the Moogle? I can't even say the white one. Hey, this is better than our last one though. John, we are on front page today. So moral of the story today is be on your, you don't have to be on best behavior, but be on your better behavior. Anyone who's new here is like, wait, this is their better behavior? Listen, you play a game for a while and you get stuck in the first hour for like 3, 4, 5 hours. Things can get a little degenerate. It's just the way of things. At this point in time, regardless of what happens, this is either going to be a finished or an attempt at a finished run regardless. Whether it's any percent or all characters and espers will kind of remain to be seen. We can make that decision by Atma weapon. Hey, this is actually I know this doesn't look like it. Trust me when I say this is actually a good time. That was 4 seconds better than an average split for what it's worth. So now we're going into a 46% chance steal. Normally I'd say I'd like to see it on the second one at least. I kind of want to see it on the first one because we're gonna have to dying this game is toying with me. That's 6 first tries in a row. It's actually playing with me. It's got me by both of my legs and it's just dangling. It'll get revenge on this run. So there has been numerous times, I can say numerous now, where we have been ahead of record by a minute. We go into the final fight. We go into tier 3. There's 4 tiers, and tier 3 has the highest chance to kill runs. And you know what? Tier 3 has killed 5 of the past 7 that have made it to that point. You do have to apply for front page. The way to do it is you need to be partnered. Inside the partner Discord, there is a form you can fill out for what day and time slot do you want, and then from there they either say yay or nay. Kefka, it's not even Kefka. Kefka's the easiest part of that fight. He's scripted. You can make it so Kefka doesn't get a single frickin' turn. That's the roughest part about it. Whoa, wait, you got Letter I don't, okay, I'm not very good with my Letter Kenny references. If you got something with Shoresies though? Sure are, Aries. How we doing, fam? Tier 3, so final boss fight where you're playing against Dancing Mad. Tier 1 is with Face, Long Arm, Short Arm. Tier 2 is with Doom, Machine, Tiger, and Magic. Tier 3 is Lady and Rest. The issue with that fight is Rest has an ability called Merton on he only has 2 different turns that happen for majority of the fight until you hit the HP threshold. On the first turn, he'll either do nothing, W Wind, and Merton. 1/3 chance for each of them. The nothing is obviously the best. Well, hang on. For the opener, the nothing is best. W Wind is the other thing. I don't care about if we're in low HP, whatever. Merton, regardless of if you're full HP or not, will always kill Sabin and Edgar. Having to revive Edgar and Sabin loses you roughly 30 seconds per. And lately I've been seeing about 3 to 4 Mertons a fight. So we have been going into that tier specifically between like 50 to 60 seconds ahead. Opening Merton, boom, 30 seconds gone. Okay, fine. It does its next turn, which is either a physical or condemn. Yeah. And then it goes back to the next turn and we'll see Merton again. Boom, another 30 seconds gone. And then we'll get like 3-4 of those. And then you're like, well, that's it. We rolled the bad 1/3. I would recommend only streaming for fun. If you're streaming for any other reason than for fun, you're not doing it right. If you have any sort of expectations as far as, I want to get X amount of viewers, I want to get X amount of whatever, you're gonna expect well, first of all, there's that whole like, I'll be happy if I have 20 viewers. And then you'll get 20 viewers for a little bit and you'll be like, you know what? I'll be happy if I get 50 viewers. And then it's just that thing where like, a lot of the time people just won't really be happy with what they have. So sometimes you gotta take a step back and be like, you know, oh, frick me. I'm so bad. But if you go and be like, I wanna play some certain video game, make it interesting for some people, and have a fun time doing such. That's where you get the enjoyment out of it. Just want to get to, but how do you keep it at 69? That's the issue. This is coming from someone who's on front page and has a very artificially fluctuated count right now. But I'll tell you what, you want to see my streaming between 2018 to the start of 2021? Average between 4 to 9. You just got to do it for the love of it. And I was always one of them. No. This was pre-you, Aries. This is pre-Final Fantasy VI. This is back when I was like variety / Zelda speedrunner. Anyways, I'm missing stuff and I totally apologize. A little bit of both. I've done Ocarina of Time for 3D. That was actually my first speed run. Never was really good at it. I was never good at any of the Zelda ones actually. And then I went to, in no particular order because my memory's bad, Oracle of Seasons, Link to the Past, Link's Awakening on the Switch, and Minish Cap. Pretty much all glitchless. I like glitchless or NMG. I wish we also have the best RNG. Even just good enough RNG. It doesn't need to be, well, actually the best would be freaking sick. Oh, and the other thing is, regardless if you're streaming to 2 people, oh, hang on, I can't talk. 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. If you're streaming to 2 people, or in this case, 11,470, you better be freaking streaming the same way, because people can tell. My dashboard says different. Wait, we actually saved time on that? So, Dainu Atari is the guy who has this... Once upon a time, there was a boy. A boy with a dream and a Super Nintendo. And he was like, I bet you we could beat this game in sub 5 hours. And so that boy worked towards that dream. And I hate that he frickin' did that. Why couldn't you have just had a good opera so I don't do this, you nerd? If he didn't lose a minute in the opera, I wouldn't be here doing this. I'm actually dumber than he is. No. I don't think I would have. I think I would have been good with the low 5. Or even like the sub 5 before and been like, whew, that was rough. You know what? Maybe I'd be better at 4 right now. Or 5. Maybe I would have gone super hard into Crystal Crow. Who's to say? Anyways, you guys can also follow him because he's busy doing a Japanese Battle Speed 1 active speed run. You don't think I'd be better at 4? 4's my weakest one out of the 3. 2025, Aries will be the face of Twitch. You heard it here first. If I get this and then Dine comes back and gets it again, I don't care. I just want my name in the books at this point. Once upon a time, that same boy from Ontario who went and got the sub 5 because he hates himself. There was another boy from Saskatchewan who was like, I bet you I could beat that time. He hasn't, but he's like, you know what? I bet you I can beat that time. And the boy from Ontario, he was like, be wary, young traveler, for this run is super soul sucking. Now I'm like, I mean, it'll be tough. Like, I got to 504, lots of bumps and bruises, but like, I wouldn't say soul sucking. Then we got to 503, got to 501. And I was like, you know what? There might be something in this statement. Then we got to the 5 hour and 6 second. I'm like, dang, we had record on the plate until that frickin' Pearl wind. And now I'm here 3 months later being like, wow, if that Pearl wind didn't happen, we'd be in a different place right now. What about the man from Nantucket? Don't really know him. I hear he's a real good guy though. No, you saw the Savin suplexing Thomas the Tank Engine too? Elmax showed me that, but on a t-shirt, and I'm like, oh, it looks far too sexual for me. Thomas is liking it a little too much. Did we have any preamps? Oh, did we? Oh wait, we did on the Leafer. Almost Canadian. Okay. No, we'll do it afterwards. We'll do it afterwards. So there is going to be another ad block after we beat Kefka. I'm also gonna go stretch out because my butt's hurting a little. I try to shift back and forth a little bit, kill a different butt cheek, kill a different butt cheek, maybe kill the middle a bit. But stretch breaks are good. Oh yeah, we'll be fine, we'll be fine, we'll be fine. Oh. Are you turning, you can just like turn it on and off right then there? Oh yeah, guy, like we were heading down to the hardware store and I saw Tim over there and I was like, bud, are we gonna go to Tim's today or like what's happening? He's like, bud, as soon as I get this done, I'm gonna bring it home, we'll go over, we'll have a couple of beer skis. How's that sound? I'm like, oh yeah, bud, I think that's what we're gonna do there, eh? Something like that. I don't know why we're getting beers at Timmy's, but you know, what just happened? I turned off my Twitch accent for a second. I went to my just standard way of talking, being from Saskatchewan as it is. Wait, New England has a French Quarter? Today I learned. That's why we always have water here. The only things I drink during stream, oh wait, hang on, this is kind of wrong. The only things I really drink during stream is I'll have some flavored water, unnamed depending on who wants to give me $1 million, haha. And then just regular water. Unless I'm having some food at some point, if it's during the weekend, sometimes I'll open up a Pepsi. No, wait, I'm stretching after Kefka, because that's gonna be ad break time, and I figure ad break is the best time to stretch, because then no one's missing nothing. Dude, there's no way you're gonna get a beer at Timmy's, bud. Like, it's Sunday, it's the Lord's Day, they're not gonna give you the devil's juice. Give your ball to Tug. Hey, bud, I'm gonna go get it if I can. When you drink water for like, well, like I don't know what you guys drink at work. I only drink water until like supper time. All right, kidding. Thanks for the lurk. Gonna really need it today. No, I appreciate it though. That was a dick comment and I want to apologize for it. It seemed funnier in my head, but I like just more like the irony of it. You have a great time with the wife. Oh, wait, we're gonna do this bit. I'm gonna remember to do this bit this time. Check this out. I'm not gonna be able to talk during this, by the way. I realized I put it in way too early. See, I'm not a coffee or tea person. It's water, water, water. When I come home, it'll be like maybe an iced tea. Unless pop is only for weekends. What day is it today? Sunday. All right, we're still in there. No. May, you're gonna love this. You're gonna love this. Check this out. Anyways, we're sneaking through, that's the joke. You can get through that without getting into an encounter, that's the bit. That's the whole bit. I have a bad gag reflex. Make whatever jokes you want out of that. I'm surprised I kept it in that long. May, thank you for the 69 bits, bud. Twitch is probably like, all right, we need to get this guy off of the front part of the carousel. Oh. No. No. Frick. All right, I guess we just gotta do it this way again. Boss, how are we doing today? Good time. Good time. Oh no! It's okay if I just say Ed. I can also say Edriel. I feel like I'm gonna frick it up. Ed's water broke! So the issue with Sabin dying is I didn't have time to take off Edgar's mithril blade into slot 2. The peace ring went into slot 2. This, okay, good. But if I decided to like wait on Gal or something, there's a chance that Kefka would have got his 3rd turn, and if he ice 2s on that turn on the party, we die. The whole point of that fight with the proper ATB weight and stuff is to make sure that he does not get his 3rd turn. He could do bolt, he could do a physical. More often than not, he's gonna do ice 3, and then ice 2, and then everybody dies. Oh, stretch time. Right. Thank you. We're gonna do a 3-minute ad break, by the way. This is the spot I was gonna do it, and I completely forgot. Thank you. Stretch your buns! You made it a linguistical nightmare? Diabolical. Oh. Look who I found! Okay. He's a little grumpy. Yeah, he very much did not want to be found. Sorry, buddy. He also might have a poop stuck in his fur, which would be new as of this morning. Let's just say I'm just guessing. So we want to make sure that Edgar is in the front of the party. It's just so that when we go to Figaro Castle, we get the 50% discount. Smelly cat. Are you a cat? You're not a cat. I hate ads, same. You know what? I'm gonna type same after I bonk on a million things. Wait. Maymay, if there's one thing I'm not gonna do in this run, it's gonna be waiting. I don't know what to tell ya. Not what? Next you're gonna tell me Doja Cat was here too. Buddy. He feels bad and he came and fell asleep on my feet. Do I look like a waiter? Alright, so this menu is gonna, so what should have happened is the peace ring and the hyper wrist were gonna be side by side because I didn't get to take off my mithril blade, because then we wouldn't have killed Kefka. They're not gonna be there. This one's gonna be here, there, wall rings up there. Time loss for having to do that. But I also don't want to go looking for it. And the Revivifies would go into that slot if I didn't do that now. Back from wait, do I have a cheer? I think I have a cheer. Oh, I have 2 cheers technically. We're back and we haven't really missed anything. Honestly, it's better to do it before Kefka and Narsh than after Kefka and Narsh. But this pushes the pre-rolls back more because the last one would have made it so we get like 5 to 8 minutes of pre-rolls versus now it's gonna be like 1 at the end of the hour. Oh! I thought that was going to a different person. Hello, Knight. How are we doing today? For some silly reason, they had me on the front part of the carousel. Very silly. Who here loves chocolate-covered raisins? Oh, today's our front page day, by the way. All right, get off of Blitz. Oh, okay. It didn't happen naturally. I just want to make sure we all know that. Today I peak. Tomorrow we go back to 2 viewer average, and we be happy doing it. Dang it. Whoop. I might have held that a little hard, a little aggressive. I bribed Twitch. Sure, let's go with that. I hope those Mertens look a whole lot like when Gestalt tries to hit Kefka with the Merton, but we don't actually see it happen. Yep. Sure frickin' don't. I had oatmeal before I started. No raisins, just milk and a little bit of sugar. It's actually technically lunchtime, but do we sing the opera with the new lyrics, or do I eat food during it? I can also eat during the Themasis section, which is kind of what I was planning on doing. Raisin fans rejoicing right now. Let's go! Sing with food in mouth. Wow, that's an idea. Just pause the timer. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're allowed to do that. Opera was redeemed and I sang it before, but I think because it's a special day, I'll do the remake lyrics. Because we did the original lyrics prior. Just because I love Yells today. Wait, butter in? I don't think I've ever put butter in oatmeal. So the issue with that, Racco, is then you get into the big dick waving contest of what's the long run? Be like, well, I don't know, like some people argue 1 hour's a long run. But you'd be like, 6 hours isn't a long run. My run is 10 hours. And it's like, awesome. Is this real? How can this speedrun be real if our eyes aren't even real? Wake up, sheeple. I'm not kidding. Depending on what you're doing, 1 hour can definitely feel quite long. An hour in Final Fantasy VI has a lot of cutscenes, a lot of like downtime bits. Whereas if you're playing I don't know, Doom. I panicked. I'm not losing step road here. You oh, see, I usually miss out on the thinking part. Tom, don't say it like that. That feels... That's overwhelming. I know it's like, oh, that's like percent of a percent. That's a lot. There's so many people in the world. What do you mean? All right. We didn't get the quick kill last time. Counter, I think. I'm gonna go for it because we might have counter canceled. Good night, sweet prince. But princess, people would even say. He's probably gonna heal here. We take those? We take those? So that definitely was a counter cancel, and I'm glad I shot the gap on that. That's a good split. Rocky, did I take you off? I'm sorry. Honestly, I thought the wife... Oh, no, wait. She went to a massage. Why would she have taken you? Not bad, buddy. So, Knight, the last run died because I ran into the fourth rat. Hang on. Let's do it this way. Hi, Rocky. I'm just gonna shine some light on you, buddy. There's Rocky. Listen, my boy. I gotta get mad at he looks cuter now because Night, my first idea was to use this light at first, and then I was like, maybe I should use the phone instead. He doesn't have a little bed under here. He just usually falls asleep on my feet. Also, I'm gonna be completely honest. I've definitely flashbanged him with my headlamp because it is funny. He'll like go like this, and then he just stares at it, and I'm like, okay, that's wild. Yep. He's on a diet right now because we're trying to figure out if he's allergic to something. He had like a whole bunch of little scabs from him being itchy. I think we figured out that it's chicken. So he's not allowed to have anything chicken. But we have to wait another 2 weeks before it's like cleared. In bird culture? But yeah, he's here with me now, and he'll probably get up and leave in, I don't know, 10 minutes. We do it at the mine all the time. You'll like call someone over, they'll like look at you and you're like, flashbang, bam. He still gets to have, I think, beef and, what is he eating right now? Oh, I don't know. I told you guys, I'm a mean, toxic person. Nobody believes me. I'm rude. Oh, Peter, you're such a nice person. No, I'm not. I promise. Okay, so for the rest of us who are civilians, May, could you explain to us what a 9-banger is? Thank you, Frank. I appreciate that. 14 healers are nice people. What about WoW healers? Papa, were you here when I was quote unquote bragging about making millions off of streaming? And then apparently my sarcasm was in fact not subtle enough. I'm just learning that it's a thing that goes off. Whoa, wait, so it actually like flashes 9 times? Oh, so even if you like dodge the first 2, you look over, bam, you're like, oh, you like wipe it out a little bit, you open it off, one more, 8, 9, bam, bam. I make it sound like it was fun, but I'm assuming it's actually not that fun. Gives your mind brain the old ringle dingle. Hey, when it does that. All right, we're actually in the part where some of the menus are actually kind of fun and there's more than like one small little piece. This one's actually pretty freaking simple, but still. What are you doing up there, silly sprint shoes? I'm telling you, whenever I don't get to take off my Mithril Blade and Kefka at Narsh, everything gets fricked up. Now that only really matters through here through Magitech Factory. But it's still annoying, dang it. See, I had a suspicion he was still on fight. Celeste looks like she belongs in Chrono. Oh, that's Celeste. I thought you meant this one here, and I'm like, really? Just grown up Marl. Marl, but with trauma. That's what Celeste is. Sing the... I'll get the lyrics up when I get there. So like I said, we are going to re-sing the opera. It is going to be the remake lyrics. Oh, I have a lot of stuff up. Because we did the original lyrics earlier. Yeah, lady, have some... Okay. Out of context, saying, yeah, lady, have some patience, comes off wild. Yeah, Mrs. Lore, have some patience. Essentially, CS is a type of gas. Spoilers, it's not very easy to breathe through. My Sully Gnome chart is gonna look absolutely wild today. Ramatula? Hello! How are we doing today? I'm sorry, like vampires enjoy coffee? Do vampires drink coffee? What other drinks can vampires drink besides blood? Okay, that's a weird fan fiction that starts with iced coffee and we're gonna stop it there. Warmth and blending. Ah, okay. Probably could just save money and just drink water, but you know. I'm making so many good choices today. Feel like I should read it out? Not on front page. Nope. Not on front page. So today, or on this one, the words will not match up. Like I said, we're doing the remake lyrics. I try to reiterate this about 1,000 times and someone's still like, oh, it's not matching the screen. But at least I did my part. Lord? Our Lord? Oh boy. The West and East.
Now sing this like a pro.
We're waging war. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Don't worry. Don't worry. I got you. Draco, the West's great hero, thinks of his love, Maria. Is she safe? Is she waiting? Yeah, get that frickin' guy who's in Hangover out of here. I'm singing with Gaga now. Cooper, something Cooper, isn't it? Why can't I think of his name? Nobody, Caleb. I just filled out a form. Bradley, thank you. Oh, Maria. Oh, Maria. Though I call you from afar, will this message reach your heart? Oh, how I long to be with you. Oh boy, we're gonna make the big buck. Am I gonna make $30 today? I'm quitting my job, boys. Chrono, we're already past Sean Paul. We did it twice today. You guys are getting paid? Settle down. It's Canadian money. Starting them. Opera mosh pit, here we go! The forces of the West fell, and Maria's castle was taken. Prince Rolls of the East took her hand by force, but she never stopped yearning for Draco. Oh, my hero, my beloved, shall we still be made to part? Though promises of perennial love yet sing here in my heart. I'm the darkness, you're the starlight, shining brightly from afar. Through hours of despair, I offer this prayer to you, my evening star. Must my final vows exchanged be with him and not with you? Were you only here to quiet my fear? Oh, speak, guide me anew. Dang, that is a sad chipmunk, dude. Oh, you are stinky, Rocky. Ugh, bath time today. I just want to make everything clear that Caleb is soaked from the crime.
Heard the lyrics don't line up. Just want you to know that.
Stinky puppy. He tries to always poop in the tall snow, and it doesn't have anywhere to fall. I do love this game. I am thankful, my beloved, for your tenderness and grace. I see in your eyes, so gentle and wise, all doubts and fears erase. Though the hours take no notice of what fate might have in store, our love, come what may, will never age a day. I'll wait forevermore.
Prince Ross is looking for a dance partner. Leave the past behind. Our kingdom is off in the Spear of the East. Yay!
This is our peak, Nightshade. We gotta strangle it for all it's worth. Something like that. See, I can't say the thing that I normally say because it's a little dominatrix-y. I can't do falsetto! Isn't it this? No, I'm on the other side of that, Jay. Oh, two things. Foss, thanks so much for A, resubscribing for 3 months, and B, gifting notice gift sub to Dickie as well. Appreciate all of that. Can help me? Are you sure? Because I feel like I'm kind of beyond help. I don't have the high range. Maria. Oh, Draco, I knew you would come for me, my love. Insolent rogue, knave of the Canadian horde, you would address my queen to be Maria. Never shall you have Maria's hand. I would die before that day comes. Then it's a duel. That's a very bad falsetto. It's scratchy and off tune. When's ever not a duel? When I forget my glove, because then I can't glove slap. Glove slap, baby glove slap. I don't take crap. If you can't make yourself laugh when you stream, what can you do? Jay, remember we're on front page. Hey, imagine if we got to pass that guy last time, everything would have been fine. Oh, as if. Show him what for, buddy. Oh, he's coming after my booty. That rat wanted me, dude. All right, so we only want to take 3 rats. Get back to the gym, Pojo. I just got back from the gym. Get back there, buddy, but I'm tired. What did you do today? Legs. Do them again. Hey, we actually got there pretty freaking quick. That side attack is to make up for being absolutely ankle broken by the 4th rat last time. I just did leg day. Well, that's too bad. Guess what you're doing today? Leg day? It's leg day all day, buddy. Sorry, Rocky. I'm getting a little hyped up. I don't think this will be as good as that last one, like last saucy run I had 2 days ago, but it's good. Might be actually pretty freaking close. I think I came into here at like plus 18 or 20, and that was an okay-ish rat, and we came out like, maybe we did come out at minus 40. Huh. Yeah, hopefully you guys like, well, hang on, what if I frick up this fight? There's like almost no moving parts to this fight, but I've done worse. That's all I'm trying to say. How was the rats? Excellente. Okay, no, that was actually just good rats. Don't you put any bad juju on this run. Yeah, I did that thing that Alice Cooper did, but instead of a bat, I did it with a rat. Nom nom nom. All up in this shihizzle. Jay, what are you doing? Hey, we're 27 seconds ahead of average. You're helping? That's like saying you're helping a guy get home faster from work by breaking his knee. Like, sure, I guess.
Seltzer just yeeted the woman. What will be dudes do now?
I will hold a pen in my right hand. Oh, what to do from here on. Viking, thanks for blessing the run. Like a true homie G. I've been writing down on my calendar each day I stream who I raid. So then I can like have a cycle and be like, okay, who have I raided this month? Who's been like 2-3 weeks or whatever else? It's really helpful. James, you're a teacher. You're supposed to not be. I thought you're supposed to be not childish because of for the kids or something. I don't know how this works. My mom's pretty childish too, and she teaches grade 6-7. one kid who always comes to school with a naked Barbie, so we don't ask questions. The only thing that's still kind of, so there's also, before Twitch came out with their own stream currency, we had rupees. You never get rated. That's why you get to keep all of your stuff. Rupees are, there's no point to them. Honestly, at this point in time, there's no point to them. It used to be for like sound alerts that people could do. But after you have that for a few years, they really start to tick you off. And then I went like, you know what? We're going super. I used to like, things used to be so, not exquisite, but like, there was a lot of things happening at all the time. And I'm like, simplify. Layout, super basic. Alerts, super basic. Sub, raid. Don't know, I guess. Cheer. There we go. That's the 4. I was like, what's the 4th one? Don't normally do follower because I know some people don't want to be like called out. Battery. Oh no. Who's killing the battery? I think I missed something. Where are you going with? Oh, if the kid ever comes without. Okay. That makes. I misread Knight, and I thought you said you were showing up with somebody without a head, and I'm like, hopefully it's one of those days where Knight's like, maybe don't go to Twitch today, and I'll be like, whoa, wait. You messed up and you shut the... You guys should shut your car off when you are stopping for gas. Little FYI. But someone saw you had a dead battery and was just like... Hate when that happens. Oh wait, follow-up question. Do you have your own jumpers? Dragon Age, Witcher 2. I have not played. I'll play Witcher 2. I just like the Witcher world. Oh, actually, I'm kind of bad for in summer. I don't always have them with me. Chrono, it's the same time save we get every single time. It's just a matter of how far behind are we going into that time save. Sometimes we're plus 50, sometimes, like in this case, we're plus 28. She just didn't want to stop. What a name. Bass, whatever you want to go by. That just shows that the music is timeless. What a name. There's one thing I've learned about humanity. Whatever rules there are, there's always a good chunk of them that'll be like, I can get around this. Nightshade's sitting there. They're already on the battery itself. He's like, I just need the other end to get connected. Like, I'm kind of in a rush. Be like, dude, it'll take like 30 seconds. Season 15, episode 10. Okay, I don't think I've seen this one. It's at a gas station. You could have probably done it with someone who was filling up, well, like after they were just done filling up with gas. Try not to spark it too much. I hear gasoline really like sparks, and not in a fun way. Well, fun for who, that's kind of dependent on the situation. Welcome to today's episode of Waiting for Slow Boy Edgar. There we go. I was gonna say, pretty sure static frickin'. Again, I usually don't take the time to test it. I have no idea where his ATB is. You poop! I didn't think it was gonna be that instant. All right, so this is time loss. Oh baby, we lost 50 seconds in that frickin' fight. All because we didn't run away on the first couple of attempts there, and then counter cancel at the end. I'd be lying if I said I was well versed in how the second part of that actually goes. So you can run away from that fight when I'm gonna guess I just didn't build up enough run, is how that actually works. When Ifrit teleports, the no run flag disappears. So when that no run flag disappears, assuming you clear the run check, which I guess I didn't on both accounts, doing the magic strat allows you to get two runs at it. Oh, okay, so I actually just got fricked then. I don't know what else I would have done. I'm not saying I got frame ruled. But that is probably one of the worst time losses I've ever had on that fight. I'm gonna say if we don't get records because of that spot right there. Not saying that record isn't possible, but the whole we need to try and be ahead by Opera wasn't because I was gonna lose 50 seconds there. Yeah, you just gotta hit the power button. And then he dies. Unfortunate. You guys want to see how bad that was to average? Even on average, that was 27 plus 15, 42. It's not split. That was a little bit slow too. Rough. Absolutely rough. Yeah, Imp, he's gonna absolutely rock our faces in, and we also don't have Imp. Right? No, we shouldn't have Imp yet. Does Celeste have it right now? I don't think so. Level 13. Okay, no, she learns it around floating continent area. I have a meme answer and a non-meme answer. What are the differences between glitchless and no sketch? One, the glitches. The other part is we actually have to, we're not allowed to use things like Joker Doom. Don't really use Vanish Doom in the other thing as far as I'm aware, but don't do that either. And we actually have to play the game. No sketch now has a lot of walking around after you do upwards past. Are they still doing the opera route? Or are we done with the opera shenanigans now? Why is he dressed like a banana? Why can't he be dressed like a banana? Alright, I haven't really looked at the new route. Depending on what I'm counting to, I'll use different fingers. Sometimes I start at the pinky. I think Square Enix will make a remake. I'm gonna go with no, because by the time they actually get around to making said remake, the demographic that would want to play said remake, I don't think it's really gonna... We've now entered the part of the speedrun where the game says, Lamau, let me just beat you up for a while. You go from Kefka at Narsh to Narsh. FF4 and 6 are about the same demographic. We're already starting to like move a little bit out of the... Not quite, but we're starting to move out of the 7 demographic and starting to get into more of the PS2 game style. Not style, era. I think I missed something. Why? What's this about? Butt circles? What? Why not start each enemy with full ATB? They realize that they get a whole lot more attacks that way. Am I playing BS1A right now? Like the frick? It's the way that RPGs are played now, Knight. I don't know what to tell ya. I don't think I'm gonna pull back 10 seconds on this split, but boy, oh boy, it would be nice. Just to pretend that I'm green for a little bit again. Doesn't make it right? No, it very much doesn't. It's just the way it is now. Wait, Fast Boy Edgar? Since when? Frick. Nice. Love seeing Edgar get punched. JK, I don't. At least we're not going to see that arm for a while. Oh, just kidding. Oh, just kidding. Stop! How many attacks was that? Was that 3? Oh, Red Feast attack. You better be counter cancel, you nerd. Boy, we're sure having a real good What do you mean you're back? Yes. Still slow coming out. We're not going to be green after this. Hey, if we only lose, so in my head I just always like add plus 30 seconds to my time because that's typically what we lose on FC. Maybe we only lose 10. Notice how I never say we like tie it? I have absolutely no fake dreams that we even get close to tying it. The Cuckaneer. I'm sorry, I called out of a lurker, but I just, is that, what can I say? It's a funny name. What a terrible Magitech factory. Thank you, Ifrit and Shiva. That wouldn't have felt so bad if I only lost like, you know, even 10-15 seconds to the... We had to counter cancel the second attack. It's just, or second round, I guess. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Oh, sorry. Forgot the, my bad. It doesn't matter. Come on, don't damage roll. We're good. Oh, I totally missed cock and ear. Okay, that's funny. Man, thank you so much for the 69 bits. Maybe you're spending too much money. Settle her down, bud. Valorant is a top 3 gifter. That'll happen, I suppose. Am not. Yaha. We are gonna do... I guess this is probably the best spot to do an Addy Daddy right now. The run's already cursed, Roar. It's already cursed. Yeah, we'll do an Addy Daddy here. There's a whole lot of nothing that happens here. And I mean a whole lot of nothing. So, this kills everything for the next hour, so it's... hurt for a while so we don't have to deal with it for a while. It's like a workout. Some yittens. How are we doing against average? Okay. Well, we're 17 seconds ahead of PB. For what it's worth. I don't really remember what that actually means because I have never really looked at these particular splits. But we're 17 seconds ahead of it. Unfortunately, we need 20. And I had a good sealed cave. Awesome. If there's one thing you want to learn about speedrunners, they're never happy, and if they are happy, something went wrong. And they're just setting themselves up for more oof. Also, T minus 60 minutes. Well, yeah, no, that's not. It's not incorrect. So, Tar, do you just sometimes throw out words? Give me the definition of animal magnetism. How do I can't? I am pushing buttons. See? The real thing here is, here, I'll show you. You see this little slider right here? You go a little bit closer. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to capture this well. It says A. That is a turbo slider. It is currently mashing at 20 hertz without me having to do anything. If I put it in the middle, anytime I hold the button, it'll mash for 20 hertz, but that's only when I hold the button. Sometimes I'll use that for when I'm running between different spots or not, since turbo's allowed in this run. Bless B. And then there's a lot of times when I just don't have it on at all because that's scary. Well, currently there's only 1 hertz in this butt hurts, and that's me. Primal Allure. I don't understand 120. What am I missing? What inspires you to get out of bed? My bladder. Not wrong. Also not winning the lottery. We'll see if I win the lottery on, I guess technically New Year's Day. It gets drawn on New Year's Eve, but I don't look at it until New Year's Day. Just Tuesday night. I don't think I have worst splits up, but I bet you I lost time to worst split on that Ifrit and Shiva. I had to have been pretty freaking close. Oh, that's a hard one to let go. That's a tough one to let go. Counter cancel after he doesn't run the first time. All right, hopefully this manip doesn't take forever, like 11 billion doors. Whoop! So we're gonna go in and out of the auction house door until I see this lady do one of a few different movements. Up, left, please go down, go left, go down. Much better. So I saw her go down, left, down, right. That lets me know that the NPC value is on a specific value. So we are now guaranteed zone seek. Huzzah! If you want to learn more about how this actually works, well, wouldn't you know it, I have a video on it. This only works on the SNES version, and if it's not working for you, it's because you're not buffering your movements in and out of the door. You're welcome for saving you a bunch of time. I've had a bunch of people be like, hey, this doesn't work. Be like, sure frickin' does. Been doing it in speedruns for quite some time. No, it doesn't work. You're probably just moving slow in and out of the door each time. So what the devs did is, for the game to know kind of what or how they want, for example, NPCs to move in a specific way, or for things that are seemingly random, like amount of encounters on the river, or what comes out of the auction house. They have the NPC value that just cycles between 0 and 255. Every time an NPC moves, it goes up by 1. Sometimes when you talk to specific people, it goes up by 4. There's a whole bunch of little things that can trigger it around a little bit to kind of give you the illusion of randomness. By going in and out of that door, we start to get onto a normalized NPC value, and by seeing her move in specific ways without having any sort of RAM watch up, you know roughly where you're sitting. For that one, I know that I was on NPC value 145. Nope, that one is 75. 145 is the up, right, left, I think. I don't know, I was just looking at it the other day and I've already forgotten. If it was completely random, Pixel Remaster, then you're kind of throwing it into the wind on if you actually get Zone Seek on the first shot, and if not, then you lose a stupid amount of times, which is why we usually rock with the Maduin route. We want Zone Seek because Zone Seek gives you magic power +2 every level up. Magic is the easiest and most broken stat to level up in this game. If anyone says it's physicals, I'm sorry, you're wrong. At this point, Celine, we are only 1.6 ahead of record. Get it back, Knight! You can do it! Training montage. All right, Knight, time to save 3 minutes. Yeah, sometimes I'll actually go in and out of doors at a grocery store just to get the proper NPC value that I want so people don't get in my way and I don't have to talk to them. That's typically how I like to go about it. Frick. I just can't have myself be scrolled down. It fricks me up too much. Japanese love Pixel Remaster. It just is what it is. So now we're gonna get all of the experience siphoned to Terra to get her to level 19. Locke has the thief knife because I put it onto him during that cranes fight, so he gets an extra speed out of that. With 3 people, we can cycle through every single person. That's the only fight where we have only 2 enemies, for what it's worth. Actually, fun little thing. Did you guys know that 2 zombones give less magic points than 1 whoa. Okay, try that again. 2 zombones give less magic points than 1 zombone because it is not tied to the enemy, it is tied to the formation. Words. I love getting punched. Whee! How do you feel, young one? I lost 50 seconds in a very stupid spot. I think Rocky has a poop in his bum. No, because I brought him up here. And it smelled like poop in his bum. You don't have to do anything with it, you can take a peek if you want. Homie likes to go poop in the deep snow for some reason. It doesn't have anywhere to go after it leaves. I disagree. On the deck? But then all of the stain comes off. We learned this in the other house. Any whoosies. Is that the gummy bear? Do you want to show the peeps? You could probably just put it close to my face. It's a gummy bear. You can tell because it's purple. Also, its shape. It's doing that very awkward, like, bear sit thing that gummy bears do. Oh, well, welcome on in, kids. Yeah. Okay, that could have been so much worse. You really like your KD? Yeah, sure. No, KD's good. Who? Is he? Huh. I did not notice that you put him in my hood. I thought you were like talking about the Moogle was getting knocked over by my hat, and I'm like, no. Who says pincers ruin splits? Definitely would have saved time if we didn't get it, but that was, as far as pincers go, that's as good as it's gonna get. That's the front page bump. Am I looking at the bear's bum? I'm trying to figure out what Dinah's side questing in right now. There's a redemption to rename splits. That wasn't mine. Did I allow it? Technically, yes. It used to be Fraser and Niles because I was the Cranes. But alas, here we are. I didn't really notice until I went to go pick him up earlier, and he was like, I think he also gets a bath today. Yeah. I think we use his real normal shampoo too. Make him smell good. I think so. Wait, I just realized you have Bussy in your name. Holy, how's it going, Ramen? You're gonna be the holder again? Okay. Where's there an Insta baby? Oh, with the dance. Yeah, just don't hold hands. The dancing, everyone thinks it's the dancing. It's actually just the hand holding. That's the big issue with that. All right, is this our TSN turning point here? Let's see, 20 seconds ahead. 17, 16, 15. It's not our turning point. She is human. He's an Esper. Can I make it any more obvious? He knows magic. Her hair is flowing. They weren't wearing gloves. He grabbed her hand. She grabbed his too. Then they danced in circles. Next thing you knew, the magic sparkles touched. Then Tara got kidnapped and a lot of Espers died, and now we're here. So close. So close. Why? I like confusion. I like chaos. Hang on, hang on. You know what? In a way, you're right. Exclamation point, earn, and I'm gonna make it the exact same thing. No, this one's gonna get 2 exclamation points. Check this out. Frick. Do you see the difference? Oh crap, I close. Oh, that's fine. I don't really need it. One has twice as many Never mind, I'm dumb. Oh no, wait, yeah. One has twice as many. Should let Earn use run it. They are not the same. One has more exclamation points. I just Earn came out twice. So there's like 3 of them when there should only be 2. Me and Av, we're really good friends. Boy, does she know how to wear a bow tie or a necktie. Holy. Whew. My inside voices made it to my outside voices. Earn didn't work when you typed it because it didn't exist yet. I added it during the thing crashing. So now Earn and Run are the same, minus 1 exclamation point. I did, yeah. It's pretty easy on Stream Element. Bruh. Well, that's a couple of seconds lost, maybe. It is. I'm already sitting in the thing that for command, so I just click on new command and then I copy pasted what I had typed there and one exclamation point URN. Took about 8 seconds. And then like a silly Billy, I closed Stream Elements when it's supposed to be open the whole time, so oopsie. Music is cool throughout this whole run. We are on par with an average run, no kidding. There's no time loss during cutscenes. Mutsky, why save time when I could lose time complaining about losing time? Oops. There we go. Is Muskie playing FF9 right now? I have a feeling. Might also be 7, but I'm leaning towards 9. Because one thing I've noticed is 9 runners get really bored. I mean, with that amount of animation time and cutscenes, I would be too. Well, how are you supposed to play 8? Oh wait, frick, no, I did the meme wrong. Frick! I was gonna do because 7, 8, 9, but I fricked it up. Dishonor on my entire family. It's still, just because it's an oldie doesn't make it not good. Hashtag Final Fantasy VI, am I right, boys? Did you know? Gods of Death love apples. Toriak, don't make me take that away from you. That is strike 1. I don't actually remember how it gets worded in the thing. It's been forever since I've watched that particular, what the frick? What sort of Piper Perry thing are we rocking here? Haha, inside jokes. You know what? I don't even care. We only have like 40 minutes left on front page. Do you know why 6 is more satisfying than 7? Because 6 comes before 7. Did you hear that? Oh. Wow, he got timed out for speaking the truth. Talio just cry. Hey, let's go, Talio! That's who we raided last Sunday, I think. Someone? Oh, that someone is Toriak. Yeah, I'm gonna narc him out right now. Nice. Hashtag menuing. Oh, everything's all over the frickin' place. All right, let's get some semblance of normalcy here. running Gale. Okay. They see me purging, they hating, they wonder why I wanna get so down and dirty. Okay, for real, if you're modding a stream though, and you're on your phone, I am constantly worried I'm gonna fall asleep and ban someone. It is so wildly easy to ban someone on your phone. It's actually frightening. I think I've done it while it sits in my pocket and I have the screen playing. It's... And then I heard, I think it was dying, like, dude, why'd you do that? I'm like, oh no, I know exactly what happened. All right, so after talking to 23 different guards, we're gonna go through this and make sure that we get enough points that we can get the charm bangle. The charm bangle will essentially make it so we get half the amount of encounters. There's a little more nuance to it, but for all intents and purposes. Nap banned 7 people? Oh. All right, give me a second here, boys. Oh wait, is that it? Ban all these? Sure. Letterbuck. I flickered on follower for a second because I thought there was going to be like a lot of them. No, James, do not do that. But that was a short little stint, so I was like, no, don't do it. Just chill your jets, children. We're watching Final Fantasy VI. We're adults here. Obligatory, if you have any questions at all, feel free. Ask anything. I'll try to answer if you ask. If I have to hear about another glitch about how Edgar had everything, I'm not going to be able to answer that because I'm like, I've never heard about that until today, and for some reason I've heard it like 4 times. Does Tara have a love interest? I hope it's me. The love that she's looking for in life isn't one of romanticizing love. It is one of familial love. That is what she's looking for. And she found it in Moblas in the world of Root. Well, not in this run. In this run, we just kind of leave her to be. Also, that is one of the, I think the only actually, building inside a town that counts as a dungeon and allows us to warp stone out. What are you answering? Dinah, have you ever heard about a glitch where Edgar, after one battle, learns every magic ability, every special ability, and has best gear and all the items? I have not on any sort of forum whatsoever. See, I said that too. And they're like, no. And I'm like, well, then I don't think that exists. Preempt into back attack. You'll love to see it. 30 smoke bombs? I don't think we're skipping World of Ruin Thamasa. You saw someone trying to warp stone out of the... Do tell. This sounds like quite the story. She is giggling up a storm. See, that's what I figured. Where are all the abilities gonna go? What, are we menu merging stuff now? Nightshade only beat GoldenEye 007 with Game Shark. Have you guys gone back to like any of those N64 shooters now that we've had like a whole world of double thumbstick? It's tough to wrap your head around. Did Gogo have rage? And did he use the Yojimbo rage? I don't remember what it's actually called here. That would let him have shock. Did he mimic Gao using shock? That would have him have shock. No. He slits his own mom's throat for nickel like technically 3 hours ago before we even started the run. Son, man, you could pay. Okay, if you say so. This is called picking my battles. I'm just saying, okay, if that's what you think you saw, then Kefka would win. While Sephiroth is like, oh, gonna destroy the world with this attack. Kefka's like, fallen angel, Havoc Wing, dead. Have a good day. Hashtag no animation times. Don't have time for this. Oh, the SNES games. Like I said, the ones that look really good with their pixel art, timeless. Granted, like I said, this is technically upscaled. Forsaken takes quite a while. Oh, hi, buddy! What are you thinking about? All right, so here is the plan for the rest of the day, kids. We have 29 more minutes of front page shenanigans. So if you want to hang around and so on and so forth, I don't say this very often, feel free to hit that follow button for future shenanigans. The plan for today is we're going to try and finish a run. Ideally, I would like to have this become an any percent attempt, which means as long as we're within 30 seconds of record by the time we kill Atmo weapon, there is a shot. It's not a great shot, but there is a shot. If for some reason we have lost that buffer, we will then change it to a all characters in Esper's run, to which it will add about an hour to the run. Well, hour 15-ish, closer to. And maybe we'll get a PB on that. Possibly. I mean, there is the YouTube, which will move you off. I mean, I knew I was probably gonna, this run was, this particular run, but like yesterday I was like, I bet you the run that I'm doing is probably, like, if it makes to the end, is probably gonna be past the 8-hour block. That's fine. Gonna have to leave a bunch of folks behind if you're sweet. What does that mean? Leave a bunch of folks behind? Oh, for like the as far as the front page shenanigans goes? Is Forsaken supposed to be Light of Judgment, or is that a completely different thing? I've never actually figured this out. Oh, yeah. My favorite headcanon about World of Ruin is Locke is gonna go and save Rachel. As soon as he brings the Phoenix Esper up into the sky, magic disappears in the world and just crumbles in his hands and he never knows. I hate Locke with a passion, by the way. I thought saving Sid was like 3 minutes faster. If it's closer to 3. Can't wait till I'm world record holder so I can always be right. I'm just kidding, Dine. I'll never have the knowledge you have, and I understand this. Man learns things and never forgets them, and it's wild, and I love it. Now that, ladies, is how we shop. Huh. Okay. I guess I always thought it was just 3.5. I guess how long does it take to actually kill him? I guess I never thought about what's a tempo? There you go. Tempo also used to be a gas station. That's a metronome. And what does it give you? Ree! Helly likes this song, guys. It's like hawk tooing. That would have been just tooing. There's no hawking, there's just tooing. You guys don't want to hear me go for a good hawk. Work in the trades. I know how to get a good hawk going. I've had a lot of people say they'll listen to the speedrun and deal with my grating voice because they like to listen to the music throughout the day, and you almost get the whole track through a speedrun if I finally get through a run. He had NOS on his Ford. Homie knew what he wanted, and by golly, he did it. Homie knew what he wanted for a very short amount of time, and he had it. My home run swing at every given moment is usually self-depreciation. Toronto, how are we doing today? I mean, I don't have that Barry White kind of voice. Hey, baby. I hate to see you leave, but I love to see you go. Oh, you're staying? Oh, okay. I would love a drink. Grazie. I've learned that if I get to the self-depreciating jokes first, chat can't do it as much and then it hurts less. How many times have we heard today alone? FF6 and CT best games. Twitch finally gets it. All right, so remember when we were going in and out of the door for zone seek manip? We can do the same thing so that we can run through this without hitting any of the flames, at least in the first couple of rooms. So all we need is for this thing to go upright, upright. If I get it, if I see it in less than 10 doors, I'm usually pretty happy. Don't go down. Okay. Actually, quick manip. I'm not gonna say good. It's not like it takes skill to like get it. It's just a matter of where your NPC value is at that point in time. Wow, how does he do it? Very specific, very decently tight movement. You? And we are through. Shut up, Ty. Oh, nobody gets their turn. Oh. Good night. So rods ignore magic defense. They always deal the highest damage roll, and this guy is weak to ice. All of the... Boy, I can't wait to lose another run to tier 3 Merton spam because we got another gold. Should have waited. No, this is my fault, Dine. This one's on me. This one's on me. I'm not supposed to gold. This one looks lighter than the other ones. Forgive me for eating, guys. It's been 8 hours since I last ate something. And that was a bowl of oatmeal. I know, how dare I? I just had to get ahead and get ahead of the curve. Speaking of getting ahead of the curve, we can do a fire game prediction right now. After Ultros 3, don't worry, we're not gonna die there. Ifrit and Kefka are gonna have a 1v1. Ifrit is gonna cast Fire 1, Fire 2, Fire 3. You can bet as many points as you want. Kefka has a 68% chance block, I believe, 67, 68, somewhere around there, on how many of them hit Kefka, aka he doesn't block them. This does nothing for the run. All you win is bragging rights and points. But by golly is it fun. Until you get to Pixel Remaster where it's always Fire 3 that hits because they changed it and it makes us sad. I'm not much of a Tim Hortons guy, but him Tortons, ooh. Don't get me going about him Tortons. I'll always look at him like that is him. Also, CT is the other game that I actually speedrun. We've just been going really hard at this because I want that freaking record. At this point, it's not even I want the record for the record. I want the record just so that this game doesn't, I can just not let the game beat me. If it makes you feel better, Edge, there's a higher chance that we, well, at this point, not necessarily. So, obviously, the push is for the 80%. Try don't frick this up. If we fall behind by one step, we lose typically 10 to 20 seconds at the floating continent escape because of an extra naughty. And that walk is weirdly precise. Pure spice on this run. Forget about the part where we lost 50 freaking seconds to Ifrit and Shiva. Oh. Hey Diane, I took your time loss and I pushed it back one split. Aren't you proud of me, buddy? Oh, I'm pretty sure that's the normal pack. I haven't taken anything extra. Don't fall behind. You can't say that before floating continent. Dinos. Oh, the abolishers? That's the next. Or is the, which ones are the dinos? The abolishers kind of look like dinos, but so do the Chimera, not Chimera. What the frick are they called? Oh, check this out, by the way. Check this out. You're probably thinking, B-Dude, how the frick are you gonna kill this boss? He, very easily, by the way. I don't remember putting, oh no, he was still on Ice Rod, that's why. That's fine, it's totally fine. I'm not worried, you're worried. Those frames had families, dude. I'm not really sure where that down input came from, to be perfectly honest. Fat fingers, I guess. Ultros is weak to fire, and he's weak to thunder, bolt, whatever you want to call it. Is that what this is from? Cool. A lot of places I get it don't really credit where they come from, and I'm kind of sad, but... Okay. Tara, please get your turn before you run out. Okay. Crisis averted. I moved him over a little bit. This Ultros has 22,000 HP. After 12,000, is that when Realm pops in? 10,000? I don't actually know, to be perfectly honest. He's weak to diesel. Toriak, we're supposed to be on good behavior, buddy. Are these the guys you're thinking of, Knight? Abolisher? I barely know where. Would you show D's nuts in a public place? Would you talk about D's nuts at, I don't know what you do at work. In front of your grandma? Well, even more reason not to talk about D's nuts in front of her. Let her rest. Would you talk about D's nuts at the walnut factory? Can I get a dap up for the double down on that, by the way? On the grandma thing? I'm so sorry, Toriak. I should have said dead tired about talking about these nuts. Missed it. Missed it. Do you guys chew macaroni? I'm starting to feel a little self-conscious that I don't. Like, here. I guess that's why they call me the throat goat. Come on, little buddy. Hashtag this cutscene isn't long enough. This cutscene's like 13 minutes from the time that we walk in to see the Espers dude. But Kefka wasn't in prison this whole time? How many glizzies can I eat? That sounds a whole lot like don't worry about it, Dustin. Oh, I beat Chrono to it. Let's go. I am good. I now have the sustenance to get world record. Does that look like an R? How would you do it with your hands? Okay, settle down with the gang signs there, Chief. So I asked for this kazoo for Christmas last year, and I think I've used it for pretty much every stream at some point. I don't have any VODs from back then.
A year ago.
While wearing a Canadian jersey. Okay, so if we kill Kefka right here, right now, we're gonna beat the world record by like an hour and a half. Okay, these are good damage rolls. Oh, good. That's a clutch block. That's a clutch block. Let's go. Okay, these are looking fine. These are looking fine. Oh, beat him out. Beat him out. Let's go. Okay, phrasing. Beat him. Ah, you know, unlucky, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay, this should be the kill. troll? What do you mean? He's dead. We got him. I think as soon as we get out of this fight, that's split, right? I know, Papa. I've really fallen off. Oh, okay. Maybe we need to actually kill Gestalt. I might have forgotten that boss fight. Oh, Kefka isn't dead. All right. Well, as long as we got Leo in our party, we should be able to kind of use him at some point here. Pretty. Gonna go bring my dish back. Well, I have some bad news for you guys. Guess we're gonna have to play the World of Ruin. You can't get Leo through glitching. It takes a very long time, and this is glitchless. You know what? Maybe next time we'll get him. Maybe next time. All right, so get your bets in for the fire game. Maybe 15 minutes was a little aggressive. Probably gonna be closing it in about the next 30 seconds, maybe 45. Lame Genie, I wouldn't get too excited about this. I'm gonna guess by the time we kill Atma Weapon, most of it is gonna be gone. Unless for some reason we get wildly lucky, but as per the averages, we lose pretty much all of this. And that's if we just have average splits, not even like bad. Let's not talk about if we have bad splits. All right. Submissions are closing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 0 for 1. 0 for 2. Is this Pixel Remaster? B-Dude, you said that was Pixel Remaster where it was always Fire 3. Did I just get bamboozled? And Ifrit dies. Nightshade called it. Literally always won. What are splits? They're just there to... Oop. Almost forgot to turn on turbo again. Splits are there to make me feel some sort of semblance of anything before it takes it all away. No. Not one of the best Final Fantasies. Take out the words one of that sentence and then you got it. The best Final Fantasies? B-Dude, that's not even language. Oh, okay, take off also the apostrophe S at the end too. There. The best Final Fantasy? Got it. The game heard me talk about Pixel Remaster and it's like, you want this is the most Pixel Remaster you're gonna get for a long time, and it gave me the Pixel Remaster bit and I'm like, ah, crap. Three minutes left of front page promotion. We get to use it on IAF. Oh, and then I can be degenerate afterwards. Oh. Okay, you guys only need to be on good behavior for like the next 5 minutes. 9 is good. 9 is definitely in my top 4. I might even say 3. So the jump from when the promotion started, I'm kind of curious to see what it looks like afterwards. I assume we go back down to like our typical 90 to 150 or whatever. Disdawn, thanks for blessing the run. We'll see how we feel once we're starting World of Ruin, if we get to start World of Ruin. Until then, feel nothing. This is the Twitch glow up. Sure. Do they have 10? Oh, is it the... That remasters? Not remasters. Is it, do they tend to call it remasters? I guess so. There you go. HD is technically the proper term. Unless they call it HD remaster, in which case I guess get fricked me. Ooh, little bumbly on the stumblies. Bump it, kid. He is cute. We have come to the conclusion that if my wife was a Pokemon trainer, she is going 100% water type, based off of the plushies that she's making.
Oh, I found the pattern for an octopus.
There is, in fact, octopus Pokemon.
Oh, I should have looked at it.
See?
I think it's called. Wait.
This one's called Octillery. This one?
That's a jellyfish.
Yeah.
That's a squid.
I don't even know what that is. It's mollusk inspired. Anyways, she's essentially got a Froakie, a Piplup, a very tiny whale. What's the thing that turns into Wailord? There's the smaller one. She's got a whale, a frog, a penguin, a clam, Whalmer. There we go. The clam still needs a shell, but she'll have a clam pearl at some point. She's gonna have a clam pearl. All right, front page promotion has finished. What is the guess for the drop? Wow. I like statistics and I like guessing. I think 1K. Well, I was thinking maybe 2. 100, that is, not 1,000. 200. Yeah, no, we can be degenerate again. Go hard. I might be a little... not weary, but... probably not going to see the 1,000% increase. Oh, poop. Penis. Man, not being able to say gasm and like just oops. Shoat, phantom. Earrings, back, charm, sprint. All right, so the whole deal here is hopefully we don't have to see a lot of animations. We don't have to heal much. Okay, we're not gonna heal. That is in fact a twerking mog. Yup, that is what she is. I'm back. Hello, back. I'm B, dude. How we doing? No one has ever in their life said dussy. Technically that'd be dick pussy. I don't want to think about that. Oh, see, now this is when things start to get a little worrisome. that... I'm just thinking technically how... Is that... That's not how it still works though. Skip better ATB. Or... these other guys could just have worse ATB. Okay, so we have to heal again because we need Celeste to live every single fight. Docking. See, that's... I was kind of going with like docking, but I'm like, that already has its own name. All right, welcome to the typical B-Dude stream, by the way. I've seen the, I don't really know how to say it, Illuden Chronicle. I've seen it be played, but I've never, it's not my jam. Why are we not hitting Edgar, by the way? You love the Air Force? I'm glad that makes one of us. That definitely makes one of us. There are ones of us right now that like IAF. All right, one more fight. Doesn't 13 have something kind of like Magitech armor, or am I completely nuts? This part was Ramu. Oh my frick. Also, I would recommend not running with my notes. Start with the beginner or intermediate if you played the game a lot. Please don't start on the experts. Also, Dine's experts that are up there right now and my experts are slightly different. I have a little more safeties in them. Tara, what is that ATB? What are you doing, girl? I don't know if it took my left input. Sure didn't. We're not gonna world record this run. I've never had to eat my input like that. I heard the click. Is today the day? No. Who's ready to be plus 20 seconds after this? Yeah, I went too fast is what I figured happened. There's not gonna be any pincers. I wear a back guard. All right, that's the end of the run. Well, thanks for coming to my TED Talk, kids. That is a 1 in 4 chance, I believe. So to answer the question, Blank, I don't think today's the day. The run was dead anyways, just from us losing Vanish. FC claims another one, kids. Eight? Do I have all 8 on here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7. Oh, what one did I miss? I missed a Marshall. There we go. Nah, that's a pretty standard run, I would say. The shortest, I'm gonna show you that right now. Right now, no, from 4 onwards. Check this out. Oh, glitchless. I don't know how long 15 glitchless is. So if you guys haven't, be sure to follow. There is also the YouTubes. The streams also happen there. Poop. Poop. I'm gonna show you guys how to beat the game really, really fast. Dunzo? Yeah. As much as I feel like trying to battle through that beginning part again, I got a couple. You know what? We got a little bit of time. Frick it. First, I'll show you guys how to save Sid. This only works if... This is what we're coming up to. So, we just hit World of Ruin. This save reset brings us to a known NPC value. The NPC value dictates what is given at the beach here. So you can save Sid in 4 cycles if you kind of know a little bit of a setup. What happened to the run? We lost Vanish to a double Skeen. I didn't realize that Terra's HP was that low, but doesn't really matter. Run was dead at that. As soon as that Skeen was hit, that run was dead anyways. Trying to find another encounter and getting Vanish up before Gigantos is an easy 1 minute loss. So now we should have 4 fish here. There might be 3 depending on how quick or slow I was. Yeah, these 3 are fine. I'm over here, buddy. Is there any way to minute? No. So the way that it works on FC, we can do a World of... Do you guys want me to do a World of Ruin run? You guys want to kind of see the end at least? Give me a sec. I can get this going. We're here already. May as well. World of Ruins segmented run. Against record splits. Let's go. Why not? Let's have some fun. Oh, now we can do a split picture that I normally rock. So I had to use my good boy split pictures today. You know what? This one's not even that bad. So the way that the encounters work on Floating Continent is each time you come to an encounter based off of your step route and string and whatever else is, you'll have an encounter that is either an A, B, C, or D. When you come up to, we'll say, I don't know the numbers off by hand, I just kind of know roughly where they're kind of supposed to be. Nice. Perfect start. So oh, I think I technically fricked up, didn't I? Is this the one that doesn't have the equips done? Yep. Well, we'll see if that fricks. I forgot that that's how this save file works. So when you come up to that one that we had there, I believe it's a 25% chance for ninjas and I don't remember. We'll say like another 25% chance for 3 brain pans and whatever else. And that's all determined the frame before the encounter on which one of those chances you actually get. So you know which encounters could be scary, but you don't actually know if they're gonna be scary until you get in there. And ninjas as the fight right before Gigantos is just a big old dick punch. Cause there's just nothing you can do about it, dude. Only Terra can kill them. If they both decide to scheme and you're waiting on Edgar to say you haven't phantomed yet, you get in there and then they just poop all over you and do it there. Now you don't have a phantom because Edgar died. If you do have phantom like we did and you get hit by it, then you lose it. Hang on, what's that emote for Twitch? The goat one. Oh, what the frick is it called? If you try to phantom during oh, so we only want Celeste to also have phantom. Also, phantom is really, really fast. I've tried to do it before. Most people will in fact die before you get it off unless you have a preempt, but I'm not basing it off of a preempt. Well, that's not true. I've had a few runs where I'm like, well, I lost it. Let's see if we get it inside the Gigantos fight. Nah, Edgar dies right away. We only want Celeste to get all the Gigantos experience to get her from level 14 to level 18. Okay, GP ends in a 6. That's good. Out of my way, out of my way, out of my way. No, whatever's good for you, kid. Please don't walk in front of the door. So I'm pretty sure we're gonna lose time on this split just based off of the fact that I had to do an extra menu that normally is done when we do this. Kid, get the frick out of my way! Red vest guy, get the frick out of my way! What is this, dude? Getting ganged up by NPCs. What is this? Twitch chat? Today we're going... I can't get a... Do you know how many... Do you know some of the acronyms people have come up with for Ford? They're not politically correct. That is a way to put it. You guys don't want to see me in trunks, believe me. Found on Not Smart Person's driveway. Oh, I think that's even pushing it a little bit. It's fine, it's fine. We want to see you. Oh, settle down. Jeez. Honestly, I was thinking of just getting a Lamborghini for the summer, and I was just gonna get a Tesla truck for the winter, but you know. I've seen those Tesla trucks. Probably one of the worst things you get in Saskatchewan. No, I don't want a Cybertruck. Unless it comes with a super sexy cyber robot lady. So that I can actually get some sort of pleasure inside that thing. Holy moly. Man, we didn't even get to start Floating Continent. Dang. You know, if I didn't frick up that Thunder Rod thing, which now I know I should probably slow down my inputs a little bit on it. I was pushing buttons too quick and we got IF. No. Dying Figures, I hit a null frame draw, I believe is how he worded it. I skied all in my undie pants. (2014) Mazda 5. Essentially, even though the hands were there, the game doesn't think that the hands are there. So even though I heard the click for it to go to single target, it still was multi-targeting. You can see it in menus sometimes too. If you hold down and you hit the A button, it'll either go, it'll like, we'll say you're going down. It'll go one spot, no wait, other way around. It'll be one spot higher than what it looks like. Hey, we didn't lose time to that despite having to redo a menu and all those kids in the way. Because they don't know how to think beyond 5 inches deep. I don't really know what it means to think beyond 5 inches deep, so I also do not understand. Whoops. Nice. Bad menu all around. Ah, that I didn't realize surface ended at 5 inches. My bad. That means I can have sex below surface level, boys. It's a good day. Yeah, you block that. This round, listen, the ground has a little bit of give. Well, I guess I don't need my run under thing up anymore. Papa, I've seen what you look like in your 20s. I'd say yes. Oh no, I don't have any more snooze. Oh, I was trying to push this off through Doulahan. Frick. All right, you guys are gonna hate me, but I'm gonna do a 5 or 3 minute Addy Daddy right now. Now I can be like, hey, go to the YouTube side. It's gonna kind of suck, but then at least we get the boss fight. I was not paying attention because I mostly thought I was gonna end stream. Now we can talk about the aliens. Beep beep boop boop, thing and bum. Hashtag aliens. Oh, was that was my aliens voice. I'm sorry. Yeah, May. Do the aliens talk like that? I think after the stream, I'm gonna go and teach we have one of those like floor robot things, and it's cool watching it learn where like the layout of the houses, where like the legs of furniture and stuff is. I just need to go and teach it a few spots that I think it thinks is still kind of filled, and then I can rip it around in a bunch of different spots, and then I can try to figure out how to schedule it, I suppose. Yeah, this is the type of run we're gonna have. I don't think we're getting record anyways. Saving it for tomorrow. Today was just the, hey guys, look what could happen. Follow for more, haha. I keep saying this until eventually it's gonna eventually happen. Hey Viking, I don't know if you know this at all or not. Are you aware of a German porno? Sorry, a German adult film that has to deal with ET coming to Earth back in the Elizabethan era to learn about human mating rituals? It's extremely cursed, by the way. Just see if you can find like screenshots of it. It is wild. Well, I think it's funny. But no, the glowing finger isn't in it at all. The costume is very concerning. Elizabethan. Why do I have 2 back attacks and a pincer on this fight? Oh, sorry, May. Okay, I'm gonna say it right. Eliza Bithon. Did I go one square too low? Sure freaking did. Frick you too, game! 3 back attacks? Are you kidding me? Yeah, seen this? What? Azure, thank you for the 5. You bowed down to... What did I do? I didn't do anything. Oh yeah, we're behind by 2 steps. All right, who's ready to lose a ton of time on the grind? Haha. Yeah, I'm gonna lay up way late at night just being like, man, why didn't I suplex the train? That's gonna be my big regret on the day. No, backguard. There's another example of the draw as well. Please tell me you're talking about the PR notes. In which case, if so, then good. Also, Dine's notes. He has had a... He's at fault, too. Oh yeah, we're not gonna gain time here. Those back attacks and everything, effed us in the A's, the kids say. Kids shouldn't be talking like that, but... The frick is it? I'm definitely joking, by the way. Unnecessary time loss for a bad meme. Oh yeah, good split, bud. Everyone say thank you, back attacks. Probably just lost like 3 to 5 seconds per encounter. I need to remember to do my... I think if I left the charm angle on there, then we don't have to worry about the... I don't know. I still have another menu to do. That's the thing. We're getting them out today so that tomorrow we can actually get the real record. The notes for PR was don't bother. I should have put that at the top. This is where I originally wanted to do the Yaddy Daddy, by the way. But them's the breaks. How many follows did we get today? What the frick? Anyone want to take a guess on how many follows we got today? These numbers do not make sense to me. Not quite 1,000. Now I feel bad. What the? Well, now it was 198, and I thought that was really good. But okay, this is why you don't. It's like, guess how much money I made today? And then people be like, $5,000, and you're like, it's actually 750, but like. All of a sudden, it just doesn't feel good anymore. May, thanks so much for the 69 bits. I'll just give you, this one gives me, let's see. Unique viewers today, 652,774. You want to know how many more that was than last time? 651,767. Front page is gonna get some pretty wacky stats. Where did it die? Double skiing right before Gigantos. I'll post a picture of it in the Discord. I had, well, anyone that basically goes on the front page, because especially since we're on the front part of the carousel, will count it as a unique viewer. Frick! I didn't do the menu! I'm gonna show you guys sketch glitch, and then I'm gonna go cry myself to sleep. Remember when I talked about that menu? Yeah, that one. Okay, so we've done a lot of glitchless stuff. I'm gonna show you guys something funky. Why not be on front? I am locked out now for another 3 months. Oh, whoops, where am I going? All right, this is gonna be very much not glitchless, by the way. Oh, this is gonna be awkward. All right, it's been a little bit since I've done this. Bear with me. I've been up since 5:30. I deserve a dap. I don't think I've ever done this back attack. So this is one of the big sketch glitches we do in all characters in Esper's glitched. There's just a lot to it. Scroll down to goggles. So we have a whole bunch of crap in our inventory now. Go down to goggles. Go up 1, down to force shield. Go down 1. This backwards thing is whack, dude. Oh, I lost my spot. Where am I? Okay. I do know that it's okay. Oh, don't sit in there. It's okay if I have to revive Realm. Okay, we're gonna go move Zypher Cape, blow force shield, Moogle Charm up. That it? That is it. Shadow to sketch? That's not Shadow. Look at it. That look like Shadow to you? Now check this ish out. Okay, so I'm gonna go to lock. I'm gonna go to his right hand. Look at this. Goggles equipped. Right there. We're gonna go to Tara. We're gonna go to, see how she has a debilitator in her left hand? That's very cool. Here, I'm gonna go to Google Charm. And then I'm gonna grab these warp stones that I totally didn't underflow. And we're out. I can't believe she didn't die there. So we are gonna have to go through Thamasa again, but I wanna show you what IF and FC looks like. Wait, you died? Huh. Must have died to a tick. Now, we're not gonna get encounters because we have a Moogle Charm equipped. The debilitator just makes it so that any magical damage does 1 damage. So yeah, like I said, we're gonna go through Thamasa again. It's gonna be a little bit boring, but I just want to show you what the difference between a glitched FC and a non-glitched FC is. This is cracked? You're cracked. Oh, by the way, one of the reasons I want to get record just look at that picture. Oh. FC stands for floating continent. So I'll just put this back to 80% glitchless for now. That's the plan for tomorrow. Do we go with a Sussy Baka Terra for tomorrow? Like, I'm thinking like, oh, we'll start somewhat normalish. We'll start with that. Maybe I've seen your feet. I ain't going anywhere near that. No, she's saying hi, peace. We're actually off the front page now, Barnax. This is residual. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna play this song for you guys while we're waiting. This is a song that was made for me by Brood. It's AI made, but as of today, it still stands. I'm just gonna make sure it doesn't blow our eardrums out. All right.
In the frozen north of Canada, there's a guy we all know. His name is B-Dude and his speed runs too slow. He dreams of world records, but he's always second place. Final Fantasy VI, Dine's the one setting the pace. Oh, dude, the beta from the north with his thick Canadian drawl. He's always second, fourth. Try as he might, he can't break through. In the world of speedruns, he's forever number 2. He's got his eye on Chrono Cross.
He means trigger.
He's got the skill, but the records that he holds don't give him a thrill. Categories that don't count, the critics always jeer. While Dine's smashing records, the dude's left in the rear. Oh, dude, the beta from the north with his thick Canadian drawl.
Hey!
He's always second, fourth. Try as he might, he can't break through. In the world of speedruns, he's forever number 2. He spends his nights in Saskatchewan practicing away, but Dine's unbeatable, much to dude's dismay. He talks to his chat with that accent so thick, but every time he races, Dine's pulling off the trick. Oh, dude, the beta from the north with his thick Canadian drawl. He's always second, fourth. Try as he might, he can't break through. In the world of speedruns, he's forever number 2. So here's to Badude, always number 2. In the game of speed running, he's got a lot to rue. With his thick Canadian accent and his dreams of being great. But for now, poor dude, you're just the beta mate.
And to this day, That song stands true. Are you sure? Because I had a YouTube comment just yesterday that was like, you said oat instead of out. Are you Canadian, my guy? And I'm like, when was that song created? When did Brood make this? If you guys want it for your own listening shenanigans, whatever. Number 1 speedrunner is a runner named Dine Nuatari. Oh, we don't need potions. So in this debacle, we got flame shields. Remember when he said rods are really broken? Flame shields are even worse because they ignore magic defense and they do a tier 3 spell. So we can kill him in 3 rounds. Sorry, two rounds? Oh, it's 2 rounds. All right, we kill him in 2 rounds. I just want to show you guys what the difference is with There's also a really cool glitch called menu merge I want to show. And then we'll dip out for the day. I read that as just like Bond, and I'm like, I don't get it. But just like Bono, yeah. That's like the 5th big South Park reference. Hey Barnex, go Lions! Is that the right team? Lions is tomorrow. I thought that was your team. So that is the Super Nintendo. That is the Retro Tank beside it. And some of the cords. And then controller with it. Oops. But this is a flash cart. So it's like emulation light. Go cheeseheads, am I right, Pojo? Hey, the Eagles is Nightshade's team. I remember that part. No one in their right mind has ran the PlayStation. We have it split up between Super Nintendo Classic, Game Boy Advance, Pixel Remaster, and Pixel Remaster has its own because each version of that is a little bit different. A good way to look at, or a good spot to look at is here. Hello, Zygor. Our run died. The ninja said, "Raffle Lamau," you thought. New camera angle. Oh, with it just zoomed out a little bit. I've been wondering if I need to do something like a little more like that. Too high though. Like that. Whoops. I thought I had my turbo going. What are we doing? I was just gonna do I did a sketch glitch and I was gonna show how much easier floating continent is on any, yeah, all characters in Esper's glitched versus any percent. Oh yeah, look at that. There's Fran Phil's run. Just got submitted. Not just. Okay, never mind. Not just. I lie. It was a while ago. It was a month ago. How did I not notice this? We were on the front page today, and while we are no longer on the front page, this is the kind of the residual goobers. No, I'm just gonna show the floating content shenanigans. It just takes a while to get there. Oh, down to 619. Let's go. Franfield's gonna get record before I do at this point. Hobbs, don't you waggle your fingy at me. I'm in a very sensitive place right now. I like to think of it as this way. You can get one flash cart for like 150 bucks, or you can get Chrono Trigger for like 200. Run is indeed dead, yes. I'm doing a little dick around thing to kind of show off while I anticipate to go to like 4 or 5 o'clock, but I don't really have anything else planned, so I'm just gonna do this one. How much for NHL 9? I don't know. It said it maxed out at, hang on, I can tell you actually. Do I do a menu here? I do not use a menu here. All right, analytics from today. I'll be transparent about this, I don't care. You guys want to see some analytics? This one? There you go. These are the analytics from today's stream so far. Stop moving it around. Whoops, can't do that. You know what? I didn't think that through. You guys were gifted subs like nuts. Rookie numbers, show me what's up, Hobbs, come on. Unique chatter timber, let's go.
37.
It's Moog, thanks so much for subscribing for 2 months. We're coming up on a year now. What killed the run was the 25, I believe it's 25% chance ninjas. Right before Gigantos. Franphil, thank you so much for subscribing with the Prime. Didn't even cost you nothing. Let's go. Oh, look at that, we're at 202 follows. It does make sense to me. Hang on, let me see. Or is it Twitch stats? Is that what it is? I'll link this afterwards. Oh, frick. What's the setup again? Terra sets or lock. Yes. All right. If you scroll down a little bit on this, you can go back and see for quite some time. What is that? From 2017 to 2021, there really was no growth. Which, whatever, that's just the way she goes. Watch this. Absolute zero? Absolutely not. Okay, well, Edgar takes, but he just or censored stuff, but whatever. Probably look at my notes for this. Practicing. There's not a lot to practice. I guess I could practice not getting ninjas before. Okay, now check this out. Lol. Frickin' lol. I don't have Fire 3. I have Flame Shields that I used a sketch glitch to get. It's the beautiful part of this route. See? There we go. Don't worry, it's gonna get weirder. Sketch glitches allowed in the sketch all characters and espers thing. I ain't doing glitchless right now. I wanted to show the difference between the two and how silly this can actually be. Like, these fights technically take longer, but I also really don't need to heal unless I take a propeller. Oh no, not tech laser. Oh no, not absolute zero. Does she go to the right, or does this just miss target? Oh, it does miss target. How about that? Today I learned. Doesn't matter, we have 255 of them. Okay, let's see if I can get him to attack. That would actually save me some time. There we go. Although Terra's not set. Okay, I guess I hit. Nah, I still gotta set up anyways. All right, check this shenanigans out.
Telio unrated my stream with 80 viewers.
Oh no. Taleo, I heard you had an absolutely saucy sort of run today. GG's, my dude. This Baba breath is for you, buddy. So what we did there is when Locke attacked with the goggles, a bunch of garbage data gets dumped. And what happens is your magic menu and your item menu end up merging. And so now I can use an item as a magic spell. Oh, let's do that. And from that, we can use X Potion, which does Baba Breath. And we can just blow the enemy off the screen. Finally in the 14 club. Oh, pay attention to how tough this floating continent is. Remember, ninjas is what killed us. Yes, we do seem to have a Moogle charm equipped, don't we? Weird. But B-Dude, you don't have Mog. I know. Weird. Absolutely wild. You know what? The Worlds Collide community was right. Why don't we just put Moogle charms on Terra? Why didn't I think of this? Fun fact,
like the pimpin' godlike floating content that Dine has on any percent glitchless is 5 minutes and 58 seconds. Typically they're about 6.5 to 6:45. In this category, they're about 2 minutes and 15 seconds. Please don't be hitting. No, you can't be telling people to hit their things with hammers. Oh man, what am I gonna do against Atmo Weapon? Anyways, that's floating content. Anyways, that's all I got for you guys today. Oh no, wait, I was gonna show this bit. So I think it's important to look at while this is going on. Very good music. So this kind of shows the whole stream and journey, sort of. Bring it down like this. You too, over this amount of time, can be bad at speed or bad at streaming and Final Fantasy VI. Does it show my mouse? Oh, good, it does. So you'll notice all the way over here. Oh, it actually says 6 there. That seems high for what it's worth. This is from November 2017 when I was streaming our Smash tournaments. That's how I started, as just streaming Smash tournaments. Then I started to get into some random, you can see from the little red lines here that there wasn't a lot of streams going on. This is also over whatever that is. 6 years, I guess, technically. Almost 6 years? 2017. No kidding. Then from here, you know, started doing some Zelda speedruns, started playing some WoW, some Tales of Symphonia, you know, just being that variety dude. Working our way up. Oh, made it up to 12. Nope, back down to 10. Up to 13. Okay, we're already at 2 years of streaming at this point. Still going, coming up on 3 years. La-di-da-di-da. And then Partner Boy Dine decided that I should be picked on or something. I don't know. He saw the future of pain. But then it took almost 4 years to find any sort of steam. The frick is that one? Oh, when I was doing Phantasy Star. And then it grew over a year. Then it started to grow a little bit more, get a little more consistent, start making some. This is about the YouTube bump. No, wait. This is the YouTube bump right here. Then I stopped streaming for a little bit, came back again. That's why there's a big old gap there. That's today. I guess this month, I should say. Anyways, moral of the story is stick with it for the fun. If you do it for anything other than the fun, it's gonna be really tough to stick with. That's the moral of the story. Let's see, what is he doing? Nice. I like Diley. Do you guys want more randomness? I know where we can find more randomness. And I'm gonna bring it to you. No, I'm gonna bring you to it, I guess. We're gonna go see AK Diley. He is doing Phantasy Star Glitched. Okay, so a little bit less randomness. The glitch run is actually pretty funny too. Episode 2, since we were just talking about that. It's like we work 50 hours pretty statically across the week. We just do 5/10s. So aside from this little Christmas break, I'm also just a weekend streamer, which is why I was making a joke about earlier about like streamers make millions of dollars and blah blah, because I definitely do not. I have to work a day job and I can't take days off to stream because that would be financially irresponsible. But we'll be back again tomorrow morning because I don't have to work till the 6th.
we're gonna be doing FF6 again because I would really like to get this record someday soon. Hopefully tomorrow. Maybe we'll get a New Year's miracle. I don't freaking know, but I would like to have it before then if possible. Till then, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Front page was fun. I am happy to meet a whole bunch of you new peeps. Will we do better tomorrow? Gee, I sure hope so. Go give Diley some love. Number 2.